like Scooby-Doo. I like Scooby-Doo, Skibbity-bee-bop, skibbity-day. Skibbity-bee-bop, like Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo. Hope you guys like Scooby-Doo, 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 Scooby-Doo. Shout out to Vincenzo DeSico for the subscription. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. I hope you guys like Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo. Oh, hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Salt Dome. I am your host, Lycan Warlord, the Stash. Welcome to the Salt Dome, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, we're cranking it loud today. You know that salt's coming hot and fast. Nico Burke, hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome. John Anthony, I didn't get a great spot. They took that. The bots took the good spots, of course. I got a spot. I'm not mad about it. It's not the best spot. AJ, thank you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Let's go. Let's go indeed. Con Destroyer, hey, 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 hey. Nico Burke, if you got a spot without an ocean, you need to cancel your town and start a town without. If you don't have an ocean edge, you're not going to be able to be competitive in this meta. You need, even if you're doing baguettes, which I don't recommend. I recommend you do cakes. But even if you're doing baguettes, you need an ocean edge. Just one, but you need an ocean edge. Gotta have it. Gotta have it, Niku. Crystal DW, hello, my friend. Boney Chill, what's up, pimpin'? Ice Queen, glad to see you're finally here, madam. Crystal, if I'm doing cakes, you're gonna need ocean. That's right. Niku Burke, that ocean, yes. Niku, honestly, Niku, you have time. Not much time, Niku, but you have time. Get rid of your town and start a new one with an ocean edge. You got to. You got to. Got to. Bonnie Chill, I don't take your advice and went with big hats. I know, Bonnie Chill. I know. You're not gonna beat me. You're gonna lose to me this time, Bonnie Chill. All right, let's get this bad boy cracking. So, for those of you that don't know, I was in class. I got my spot, and I proceeded to make magic happen as I always do. So we've got. I've got some things going, just enough, just a tip, as they say, just enough going right now. I'm going to move this storehouse because it's in my way. So I'm also going to put that here. But yeah, I was able to get some stuff going from school, and then I got stuck in the parking lot talking, and I'm here now. So, Crypto Decrypt, what's up, brother? How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Leo Aguilar, hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Dragger, what's up, baby? Hello, hello, hello. Ice Queen, you're on vacation in Spain right now. Well, I'm honored with your presence as always. I hope the vacation is going wonderful. My vacation was spent live streaming here with you all. Bonicho, I got 1 minute late and got 2 oceans with a 125 timer. Yeah, Bonicho, that's perfect. Homeboy's literally waiting for you to come online, my man. Listen, hello, my homeboy. I appreciate you. It is unfortunate. It was just the side effects of, life. I didn't have a choice. I had to wait until I got home, but we're home now. We're all good. Let's go. We're gonna get this bad boy popping. Wool production's not good enough. I need more wool. So once I'm able to remove this senor, we'll be able to put another sheep pen there. Obviously, we're gonna move this storehouse. Crystal DW, that's right. Freaking cakes. Luca Boy. I sneak grabbed my phone just to watch the stream. Well, Luca Boy, I appreciate you, my friend. Also, don't get in trouble because of me. I promise you I'm not worth it. Glad you're here, though. Why don't you? I've done cakes before. I had Cool Whip schematic for baguettes, so there you go. Take what you can work with. Listen, Boney Chill, it's not going to take much of tweaking to go from baguettes to cakes. I don't want you to think it's a lost cause. I would welcome you, Boney Chill, to go look at my cake builds and look at how I've got it and compare it to what you got and see, you know, how far off you are. Johnny Rocker, hello, my friend. Welcome, 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 welcome to the show, baby. Welcome to the show. Daddy's home. Daddy's home. Let's go. All right. After this wool sell, I'm going to do two things. I'm going to demo this wood that's right here, and we're going to shift this up one. And in doing so, we're actually, you know what? I take that back. I'm not going to shift it up. I'm going to demo this one, and I'm going to put a road here. I'm going to move it right there. That's what I'm going to do. Kitty Pong Champ, hello, my friend. Welcome. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Better Roll, hello, sir. Sorry, I'm late. Better Roll, you're not late. I'm late. Don't even dare apologize. All right, we're gonna move this bad boy right here. I'm also gonna put Mr. Waterbot. I forgot about him. After this next cell, we are going to demo this storehouse, and I've got a mind to, you know, I've got the meadows, right? Meadows are working good. I'm not really complaining about that, but I do feel like I'm slowing things down slightly. So what I might do is shift all of these up, and then of course shift my goods over as well. So for now, we're going to demo this bad boy, because here's what I'm thinking. If I were to put, you know, the sheep are so slow, right? I really need to give them as much of a speed advantage as I can, and that's really where putting them against this road comes from, right? So I think I'm going to focus on that. I've got 28 gasoline, which means by 20 gasoline, I want to be rocking and rolling, making plenty of wool, and I want to start focusing on my gas build. That gives us time to pull up Cool Whip and start kind of planning out the build. Why don't you remember baguettes taking forever to make a stack? Milk was a problem. Yes, yes. The cows are always going to hold you back in these carb builds because the cows are extremely slow, and you have to put them a certain distance away from trees versus like with the sheep pens. Obviously, you stack them up and you're good to go. But we're going to try and get wool up and running, get gas going. I have a feeling like I'm going to be tucking gas in this corner right here. I'm expecting to do water pump, and then put a Bob the Builder there. Refinery, power plant. This will be my refinery for petroleum. Now, I'm not on the desert, so I am going to have to make a bunch of crude oil, which sucks. I miss it. I really do. But good news is I got plenty of space. I'll be able to do a lot of plenty of wind turbines, so we should be able to get energy up running fairly quickly. But yes, cakes, baguettes, they're slow, unfortunately. They're slow. All right. We got 13K. What I'm thinking I'm going to do is I'm going to move this right here, move that over, right? When I need to. Or, better yet, yeah, we can do that. We can put it right there. We'll put it right there. We'll put it right there. We'll make it work. Yes, Bonnie Chill. I've been spoiled with the oil seep. Let's be honest. Butterroll, permission to copy your last year cake, sir, of 0K. No, listen. You don't need my permission for anything. If I put some information out on the internet for you guys, it is the internet's now. It's not mine anymore. It's yours. So please feel free to use them, especially if you don't know what you're doing. And I've never done cakes publicly before. So, you know, it is what it is. I hate cakes. And you're going to hate cakes too, especially in 2.5 days. Let's go, Salt Dome. Let's go. Salt Dome, baby. Let's go. Salt Dome. Salt Dome. Salt Dome. Dirty, how's it going, my friend? Been waiting on Town Crush to appear to play for Mayhem. Guess what, my friend? It's not coming. So, shout out to Ghostly King for the Prime subscription. Thank you, my friend. Very much appreciate you. Hingmashu Kachari, lend you $1. How am I supposed to do that, my friend? Johnny Rocker, hello, my brother. You seem to at least got an ocean spot. I got stressed out and irritated, so I'm going to windmill instead. Not sure I was going to go. Johnny Rocker, listen to me. Don't do anything but cakes or baguettes, or you will not make top 2,000. Okay? I understand being stressed out. I understand being irritated. But if you want to place in the top 2,000 and make this competition worth your time, you need to be doing cakes or baguettes. Look, there's a spot right here. You can get a spot right here. Or you can get a spot right up here. Where can you go? Where can you go? They got spots, bro. They got spots. We'll find you a spot. Let's 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 find you a spot, Johnny Rocker. Bro, right here. Right here. Oh, those are all taken. Damn. Oh, they're all clear now. Damn, bro. That's dangerous. Damn. All right, we'll sell at the door. Listen, you don't need hope because they're worth so many stars. Are these all clear? Damn, bro. That's some bullshit. We'll find you a spot, Johnny Rocker. I'll find you a spot, bro. Like they're 20,000 points. You know what I'm saying? Like. All the ocean spots are taken. Oh, that's not a surprise. Island's taken. That one's open. Unfortunately, you can't get saltiness from the desert, so it does kind of limit you. But honestly, oceans are the biggest edge. You know, there's so many oceans. Did someone take this one? Yeah, Jack Sparrow took it. Of course he did. Yeah, so apparently the shit's not loading in. Gotta find one, Johnny. Gotta find one. Gotta find one, bro. Gotta find one. Gotta find one. What about over here? Mediterranean? Anything open? Anything? Damn, bro, it's brutal. Brutal. Damn, it's brutal out there. Yeah, Boney Chill. All that matters, all you need is one ocean edge. You don't need any more than that. So if you can find you one ocean edge, do that, my friend. Okay. Let's go ahead and start moving our little busybodies up here. We're going to move them up to this row. All of Britain is free according to Ice Queen. There you go, Johnny Rocker. Niku Berkey, when I click to collect the town point icon, the icon disappears. Niku Berkey, do you see what this says? They're having issues. They're having issues, Niku Berkey. If you want, go ahead and screenshot that and post it in the Discord, and you can ask them what's going on. Find a spot, Johnny. Well, look, I believe in you. I believe in you. You have time. But you have to understand the cakes are selling for so much points. You've got to. Literally, one cake sale is 200,000 points. Okay? That's a lot. Okay? You got time. All right? Yeah, Niku Berkey, go post it in Discord and see what they say. Boney Chill, across from the pond from India. There you go. Andre Yeager, where are you going to place your windmills? Honestly, probably tuck all my windmills close to the salt. Because I can put maybe the windmills, or I can put worker buildings over here in the salt, and then windmills down here, and have my brine field somewhere in there, and then have all the clean stuff tucked away up in the top left. J-Ray Gaming, there's one forest with Oceanside. Go to LWG Town Star, I'll send. There you go, J-Ray. Johnny Rocker, look to the right of India. Crypto New, what's up, my friend? Hello, welcome. Jazza, Australia, there's a pretty far away I got right next to Sydney. Awesome, Jazza. Also, Jazza, welcome. How's it going? Maganka, I got a 2-gas spot. Don't do that, Maganka. Please do not do a 2-gas spot. Do a 1-gas spot. All you need is one ocean edge. Please, please, please save yourself some trouble. And don't do 2-gas. You can do it, but it's going to be so unnecessarily hard for you. I'm looking, I mean for the guy looking. Yeah, no, I got you, Bonicho. I got you. I got you, brother. I got you. J-Ray says he sent it on Discord. A-School, I have 3 sides. So A-School, 3 C's is fine. What's going to happen, Ace Cool, is what you're going to want to do is, Ace Cool, are you listening? What you're going to want to do, Ace Cool, is you see how if you have 3 edges, right, that are saltiness, right? So what you're going to want to do is not put any of your crops in this area. So you can put worker buildings in here. You know what I mean? You can put worker buildings in here. You can put worker buildings in here. And then for your water, it's not a big deal because as long as you're not putting, you could put roads right here. Or, you know, you could also put water right here. Put your water and then a road in between, you know, to allow for like passageways maybe. Something like that. Ace Cool, you got options. You got options. As long as you aren't putting anything that's growing other than brine. So everything, we're just, other than brine, you're going to put everything in this intersection. You've got plenty of space to make stuff. Plenty of space. Maganka, I believe people are posting. Okay, so let's do this. Everybody that's in my Discord, I'm going to turn the music down. Everybody that's in my Discord that's listening right now, can you help people find spots? If you need a spot, post in Townstar in my Discord right now. If you need spot locations, can y'all help them out while I'm streaming? If that would that work? Can we do that? Can we bind together as a team? I'm sorry, Ace Cool, I didn't turn it on. My bad, brother. Hold on. Ace Cool. Okay. Can we do that? Can we do some community shit? Right? Can we help anybody that needs a good spot? J Ray posted one. Can we get some more in there? Bonicho says if you find him to the right of India, there's a trader spot. All right. J Ray, you see this? J Ray posted. Who am I missing? Om Sunshine. Hello, my friend from Thailand. Hello, my friend. Hello. Crypto Noob. I didn't get a desert. It's okay. We're gonna make it work. Just like with Blue Steel, cake sells so slowly. It's all good. Please, everybody, let's do some liking World of Gaming shit. Come on, let's fucking get everybody a good spot. Kuro, appreciate the search. Crypto Noob. That's right, baby. ASDFG ZXCVB. Hello, my friend. What is the most efficient way of placing windmills early in the game? I'll show you in just a second. ASDFG. Also, hello, welcome. Ace Cool. You see what I'm talking about? You can place ponds right here. You can also place like worker buildings and shit. Right? But those cast shade. So let's say they do cast shade. Okay, great. I'm going to put a road right here. And I'm going to put ponds. And guess what? Now their shade's being eaten up by those buildings. See what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Ace Cool, you tracking? Ace Cool, you tracking? Desert went quick, Galaman. Yeah, of course it did. Desert helps you build. Blue Pop Bubble, UK has some motion spots. Good day, like a warlord. Good hello, Blue Pop Bubble. Hello, my friend. Welcome. Ace Cool, are you tracking? Are you getting it now? So you've got all this area that's not salty. You have a whole lot more space to build than you do with mountains. The mountains take up way more space. Does that make sense? That's not what I want to do. I want to demo this guy. So I'm going to let him finish. And then I'm going to put a pond there. No, I understand that. I understand that. Ace Cool. I'm just saying, bro, you got plenty of room. Like, cause all you need to grow trees, sugar, flour, and then you're gonna have brine. Brine you're gonna put on the edge. So you're gonna have sugar cane in here somewhere. You're gonna have trees on the other side of that. Have some wheat, because remember, wheat doesn't need as much, right? And then put some more sugar cane, right? The sugar cane takes a lot of water, but you can do something like this. Like, just don't overthink it, bro, man. Just don't overthink it. You know what I'm saying? Like, these will all get 3 water. They'll be good to go. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Okay? You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know I'm tracking? Tracking what I'm saying? Tracking what I'm saying? Everybody got it? Everybody got it? Okay, who is the question? ASDFG. All right, ASDFG. Appropriate distance. ASDFG. 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 So you place a windmill, right? Let's look at shadiness from the windmill. Okay, it's 3 squares except for the diagonal, the exact diagonal. Yeah, no, you good, Dragger, thank you. Smash, boom, bam, what am I learning in class? We're just going over PowerPoint right now, but it's Linux, routing and switching, and then intro to Windows Server. Cun Destroyer, my lumber mill got stuck. Is there any way to fix it? Cun Destroyer, you can refresh the page. That should fix it. Or if you have, does he need energy? I had to refresh the page. That fixed it. ASDFG, are you there? AZ, yes, I'm doing cake, my friend. Bonicha, how many bakeries to make with no NFT? I have 4 with baguettes. You're going to need a lot more butter than that. So you're going to probably want maybe 4 or 5 cakeries and double at least that with the bakeries, because you're going to need a lot of butter. All right, ASDFG. So we have a windmill. It's 3 spaces of distance except the diagonal. So for instance, you could place one here and here and here and here, make an X pattern. And if you notice, when I click on these, they all say green 30. You all see that? It says green 30. Everybody tracking? So that says green 30. So every single one of these is just far enough away from the other windmill to get the green timers. Okay? Now, I don't recommend you doing this because it takes up a lot of space. So if you're doing if you're trying to be, smart about it, what you do is you stick a windmill here and a windmill here and a windmill here and a windmill here. That's 4 windmills, right? You can do it that way. If we start with the forest, you can stick a windmill right here and it's going to be in the green timer. You can stick one here and it's in the green timer. One here in the green timer. One here in the green timer. One here in the green timer. Does that make sense, ASDFG? Does that make sense? You need to have 3 physical spaces in between them. So you see how there's 3 spaces? You see that? See that? 1, 2, 3 spaces in between. All right. Yeah, the lady for Town Star is buggy. All right. Thank you, AAZ. All right, ASDFG's good. Ace Cool's good. All right, back to it. Okay, is this one done? Okay, let's go ahead and demo this guy. Let's go ahead and put a pond here. And we're going to demo this guy. The only issue I'm going to run to is I got this rock right here. So for sure, I'll probably put some more water right here. But we're knocking it out. Let's go. Got 83 people in this here. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, everybody? What's cracking? How y'all doing? How's it hanging, my babies? How's it hanging? Do you feel mayhemish enough? Do you feel like I've always been right and I've told you nothing but the truth, the whole truth, and all the truth? So help me, Bob. What a shit show. Risker Ace, hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. What a shit show. Expect nothing but the best from Gala. That's right. Don't you forget it. Crypto View, hello, my friend. Making some cake? Yeah, we're going to be doing cake. Unfortunately, we're doing some cake. I don't want to do cake, but here we are. Steve RD2, hello, my friend. Welcome, 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 welcome. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome to the Salt Dome, baby. Oh, I got all the salt today. Let's go. I was right. Oh, I got all the salt today, baby. Let's go. We're going to salt it up, baby. Let's salt it. Let's salt the earth. Let's go. Salt the earth. Let's salt the earth, shall we? You guys like salt? Actually, that's going to be the background for my chat now. Holder Coins, hello, my friend. Still playing? You're damn right I'm still playing. I'm trying to get that money, son. Trying to get that money. There we go. Yeah, let's go. We loaded up today. Let's go. Steve RD2, you said the magic word. You know what that magic word is, Steve?
Warning. Beta.
That's right. It's beta, baby. Crypto Dude, my friend, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you all may be. Thank you for being here, having a blast. What I miss? Steve RD2, 139 right now. I can see if my cakes can keep me in top 100. Not sure if I can 12 an hour. Steve RD2, I'm optimistic I'll be able to get to 12, but we shall see. We shall see. I need more feed mills, apparently. And we're going to demo the storehouse, which I needed to do. And we're going to go ahead and put feed mill there. And as soon as that storage is done, we're going to go ahead and we're going to... That cell went through. We're going to go ahead and demo this feed mill. And we're going to put another... No, I'm not. I'm not going to put another... I'm not going to put another sheep in. I am going to put a pond right here. Beside that, I'm working on visual audio. Awesome. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, Crypto Dude is the one... I'm sure most of you know. Crypto Dude in the chat right now on Twitch is the one that's responsible for making the script. He's working on integrating Cool Whip into the script, so it's going to be cool. Brawny, can I do your old cake layout? I don't know if it's still good, Brawny, but the fundamentals are there. So the only thing that changed slightly is the cost for like the workers. The cost to build has shifted slightly, but it still should be good. The other main difference is that trees now need 5 water, which is less than sugarcane. So you actually might be able to put things a little different, maybe a little bit less ponds actually. So FS Trent, smooth like...
Warning. Beta.
That's right, baby, beta. Yeah, Crystal, it's going to be tight. Yeah, Crypto Noob, shout out to Crypto Noob, says shout out to Crypto Brothers, the Crypto Brothers by name and by love and by hearts. Do I sound good? Is my levels good? Am I too loud? I feel like I'm amped up. Let's go. Salt Dome. Let's go. You guys like salt? You guys like salt? Sounds great. Okay, awesome. I can always never tell if I'm too loud or not. You know me, I'm loud. Share love. That's right, baby. I am gonna need to change my coil though, for realsies. All right, so we got wool in the pens. We're gonna let this one collect. We're gonna sell it and put a pond. We're gonna put a pond, and then we're gonna demo a pond as well. Crypto Noob, dear Station House, I am just a man. I am just a mere mortal, my friend. 3 Ash, Rap Scene, what's up? How many NFTs do I have? If you count the skins, I have 21. So 11 NFTs non-skinned. I got 10 skins. Ace Cool, ETA on visualizer script git merge. Ace Cool, are you referring to Cool Whip being in the script, or are you talking about something else? All right, let's go ahead and we're gonna demo this, and we're gonna demo this. And once these guys are done, we're gonna put a pin there. We're gonna finish off all this water. I am going to do one thing and one thing in particular. We're going to move this up here, and we're gonna leave this little passageway right here for wood. People with Ocean and River are not even playing the game, should need points within a few minutes removed. I agree, Daniel Druitt. I don't like how long their system waits to kick people for inactivity. I think that's a big no-no, and it's a big issue, and I don't like it at all. I do not like it at all. At all, my friend. General Days, hello, my friend. Welcome. New face on Twitch. The strategy for cakes in the beginning is the same strategy as every single other build in existence. Get to gasoline. I don't care if you use your mama, your daddy, salt, sugar, flour, wool, eggs, doesn't matter. Get to gasoline general days. And then from there, then we'll talk. Get to gasoline. I'm going to be using wool. You can use flour. You can use eggs. You can use sugar. You can use salt. Use whatever you feel comfortable with. Get to gasoline, and then you either expand out what you've already got, or you can change from there. Make sure you get to gasoline first, and then we'll worry about everything else. Safir Rahman, hello, my friend. Do you recommend we use your old cake guide for a bit? It is outdated, Safir. Also, hello. How are you doing? But I'm doing live right now, baby. I'm doing live right now. So start with what I got. We'll work it. What I'm going to do, once we got gas production going, and I'm maximizing my wool, I'm making money, we're going to take a little time out, and then we're going to try to kind of make a build. And then I'll post the build, and you guys, I'll screenshot it and put it in the Discord. So that way you guys can see it. Okay? And I'll include the code from Cool Whip. That way you guys can have it, and we'll go from there. Okay? Rico Green, hello, my friend. The week of competition started. Yes, Rico Green is starting right now. It already started. There are still a couple of spots left that have one ocean side at least. I'd recommend jumping on that bandwagon right now if you're trying to get in on the money, honey. We're going to do two things. One, we're going to take this sheet pin and we're going to put it there, and then we're going to move this ranch that's right here. It's in my way. Ranch house is in my way. So we're going to do that. We're going to put another rancher there because I'm about to demo him. We're going to put some more lumberjacks as well because I'm about to start cranking out wood. And I need to make sure this rancher's not doing anything. We're going to let them do what it is I think they're done doing. And then we're going to put another sheep pen there. Now, I have to watch my cash, but we should be good. I'm making one a minute. $400 a minute. Kakan, the comp started. Yes, the comp started. 3 Ash, L Rapsine. Why not use meadows faster? I have wheat stands. So I'm using the wheat stands. You want to use meadows? Use meadows. Roy Smith, 2 hours ago. That's right, baby. Damn trees are in my way. Yeah, me too. I wish I had gotten a desert spot. Everybody got desert ocean. Blue Pop Bubbles remind everybody we get ocean spots in UK. Butterroll, do we think we're going to have weekly competition after next? Yeah, we're supposed to. Supposedly they said yes, but I haven't seen any official documentation. If they don't do weekly competition after this failed Mayhem attempt, then it's because their pride is hurt, nothing else. This is the most users they had on in months. Most users they've had on in months. Yeah, I could use Meadows Kakan, but honestly, I'm so far behind. It doesn't matter. General Days, where is there a good spot I can't find? Do you not have their town already, General Days? Also, Momo, shout out to Momo. Hello, Momo. I just saw your comment. Hello, Momo. What you mean? Mayhem went smoothly. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, Kakan. Take my vitamins. I apologize for my misspoke. Well, General Days, there's still spots around England, I believe everybody's saying. General Days, if you're not in my Discord, you could go join my Discord. People are putting spots there on the Discord. That might help you as well. Bonicho says the spot he was talking about is still there. Repsine, is there an NFT for playing 3 days in May or scamming? There's 100% an NFT Repsine, but they said it's not coming out till after Mayhem. So it's not like it's just instantaneously going to your account as soon as you get to 3 days. That's silly. That's just silly. That's just plain silly. That would never happen. General Days, I prefer 1 gas. If you're not that comfortable playing the game, I would not get 2 gas because you're going to run out of money and have to start over again. Yeah. You definitely need 1 gas. If you're not that experienced, 2 gas is going to kill you. That's only 20 cells. Yeah, even if it's 3 ocean, that's fine. Doesn't matter. All right, let's demo this person. We're going to put a tree here. And when this one finishes, we're going to move him. I'm going to go ahead and place... this over here. So that's 3 water. And we'll place another one here. So that's 4 water. And yeah, we'll do that. We'll demo this. We'll just go ahead and bite the bullet. We'll demo this. And actually, you know what? Let's bite the bullet for real. Let's put a road here, and we'll put this here. Now he's gonna need water, so I'm gonna go ahead and put this right here. So now he's gonna get 1 water, so he'll be good. We're gonna put him here, and we're gonna put that water tower right here. Test 247. You get an express depot, turns 2 gas into 1. Well, not always, Test. Not always. The express depot can still have 2 gas. That is still quite possible. 1 gas island to Miami. That's another good start. Basic startup to making cakes. LRAP scene. I get gas in 1 hour easy. Keep selling what you're selling so you have cash to build out what you need. You're going to need a lot of windmills. You're going to need a lot of windmills. You're going to need sugar. You're going to need salt. You're going to need cows. You're going to need chickens. Rap scene. You know, I would recommend going look at my cake build and see what you can deduce from that, you know. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Butterbean? Express depot with 5 gas for the win. Yeah, that's great. Greg Kakan, great. 1 gas express depot down to 1 gas. FS Trent, also great point. Also, hello, FS Gas. FS Trent, how are you? Welcome. Steve already 2 gas spots. Okay, if you have express gas. Yes. Does he have? You think I should do some sugar too? Well, I appreciate that LRAP scene, but I'm doing what I'm doing, my brother. I am already late and behind, so I am dead set on just getting gasoline. That's all I'm worried about. I'm not worried about anything else. General Days, no. Rivers are not what you need. You need ocean. That's what we've been saying this whole time, General. You need ocean. Ocean, 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 ocean. You need at least 1 ocean edge. This is an ocean. This is an ocean. This is my square right now. You see my square? General Days, ocean and ocean. I am on the ocean. Ocean, ocean. You must have ocean, not river. If it's trying to hurt my name, first thing I thought was your middle finger. Took me a second to realize it was in the background. Yeah. I got it perfectly placed almost, huh? Almost perfectly placed. All right. We could also very well put another one here if we needed to. That's also possible. We could do that. But for now, we're going to put one here. And one here. And I'm going to go ahead and add another rancher. And what we're going to do now is we're going to stack up all these bad boys with some trees. Because while I do have all my badass lumberjacks running around, don't forget everyone that oil pumps do not block wind. Yes, oil pumps do not block wind. They do create dirtiness though. You have to be careful not to put them by anything growing. Don't a mountain with ocean, fine or not. Doesn't the mountain's gonna slow your growth down a little bit, but General Days, if that's all that's available, get it. All that matters for cakes is that you have 1 ocean edge. Everything else is just lanya. Hodo Collins, you have to really use Cool Whip, huh? I did not know about the windmill in 3 spaces to get 30 seconds. Thank you for showing me. No problem, Hodo. Cool Whip is an amazing, 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 amazing tool. Amazing tool. Please use it. Please use it. It will help you. 100%. 100% help you. All right. Now, let's put us another lumberjack. All right, so we need to start figuring out the build. I'm going to go ahead and, like I said, I'm assuming I'm doing like this. And then I'll build out this way. Kush Lemon, hello, my friend. How are you? How are you, my friend? I'm great. I'm doing well. I'm alive, living the dream. How are you, my friend? L, where do you get wheat? I don't see your wheat field in your map. L, I'm using a wheat stand NFT. Wheat stand NFT provides passive wheat. Passive wheat. So I do not need wheat fields and a silo and a farmer. Kakan, no, I'm just ocean and ocean. Two Clips Gaming, hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hassan Kada, how much cake per hour should we produce? Hassan Kada, I can't tell you a number. I don't know. I would like to think that 10 is probably going to be the baseline. 10 cakes is 200,000 points. So 200,000 points to get into the top 2,000. It's got a ring to it, but I don't know for sure. You should be able to get 5 or 6, and I think not everybody's going to be able to get to 10, so 5 to 6 should maybe get you in the top 2,000. Brawny, without NFT, Meadow is good for sheeps. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Please use the Meadows. Please use the Meadows. That's right, Jasco Sesson. You better not forget about that math. Math is eternal. Math never quits on you. Math never stops loving you. Math. Math, math, math. Riskert Ace. Do I think baguette is not worth doing? I 100% think baguette is not worth doing. Cake is 20,000 points. Wait, you want to go down that rabbit hole with me right now? You want to go down that rabbit hole with me? Okay. Cake was selling for 7,000. Now it's selling for 20,000. Hello. 10 cakes is 200,000 points. Hello. 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 Math. Hello. Also, Josco. Hello, my friend. How are we doing? What am I looking at? Kakan, Pimdas hates me. Yeah, Pimdas hates you. That's not fair. Two Clips. What do you need to make cakes? I've never done it before. Two Clips Gaming. I have videos. I have 2 videos on cakes. But for cakes, you need salt, sugar, flour, eggs, chickens. So the eggs, chickens, cows. Bakeries to make butter. Baker. So think bakery, butter. And then you need cakeries to make batter and cakes. That's right, hold on. Everything. Cunix, hello, my friend. Welcome, 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 welcome. How you doing? You need a green thumb and animals. That's right. Just starting cakes. Let's go. Kakan says, Two Clips. Check the Discord. He posted an image with everything. So Kakan posted an image with everything. The whole farm is needed. That's right, Steve RE2. Cunix, as I tell everybody else, get to gas production, maximize what you're selling to make more money, and then and only then worry about where you go from there. You guys got to get gas production going. I'm behind. And if I'm behind, I'm not the only one that's behind, but that you better hurry, you better chippity chop your chop. You know what I'm saying? All right? Yeah, I'm under 1,000 for now, but I mean, I'm still not selling wool that fast. I need to add some more. More workers. Need some more workers. Thank you, Homeboy Game. Appreciate it, though. Saman Vahib, hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome. How many baguette is possible to make per hour without NFT and do it the first time? Saman Vahib, don't do baguettes. Do cake. I don't know how much possible. I don't know how much baguettes are possible because I've never done just baguettes for a meta. Baguettes have never been the ultimate meta. They were meta with cakes before, like they did this time, but I would only imagine 200,000 stars per cell is probably what you should be chasing. Daniel Somerville, hello, my friend. Good luck with your cakes as well, my friend. Welcome for being here. Welcome, welcome. That's right, Hassan. You need everything. Cunix, yeah, on it. Good. Your old build has wool in it, so get rid of that and produce milks and eggs instead. I mean, if I had wool in there, it was for cash, but the end cake build should not have had wool. If it did, yes. All you need is eggs and milk. Daniel Druitt, how much salt are you gonna need? Not very many. You're gonna need like 4 or 5 brine fields. You're gonna have an amplitude. You're gonna have so much salt. You're always gonna be waiting on your cows. Hodl coins, FYI, eggs, milk, sugar to make butter, flour, eggs, butter to make batter, batter, sugar to make cakes. So you need butter to make batter, and batter to make cakes. Yes, Hodl coins, that's a great point. That's great wordage there. Homeboy game, I think the average would be 2 to 3 times more baguettes than cakes, production-wise. You would think so, right? And then look at the points. Baguettes are only going to be 35,000 per cell. So even if they're 3 times, that's still only 100,000. So one sale of cakes is $200,000 or 200,000 stars. I mean, it's huge. Do I have a baguette video? I don't remember. I can't remember. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I do have a baguette video. Captain Jack, hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome. You know why? Because I remember having the little baguette image on there. My little baguette thumbnails. We got to reset my timer as well. Listen, like everything I do, it's outdated. All right? Outdated and antiquated. Hello, Captain Jack. Also, by the way, hello, Vamproy. How are you? All right, so we are into the 20 gas territory where I wanted to be. So we're going to go ahead and pull up Cool Whip real quick, and we'll get our gas production set up in there. I mean, I kind of already know what I'm doing, but we're going to pull it up anyway. That way it's already in the map. Homeboy, I did a baguette build, a little change version. Yeah, I mean, because think about it. The only difference between baguettes and cakes is that you don't need cakeries. All you need is bakeries. So you put bakeries where there's cakeries, and you go from there. We're gonna need a shitload of sugar. So keep that in mind. You need a lot of water for sugarcane as well. Homeboy Gaming, you can share whatever you want as long as it's not inappropriate. Leave the inappropriate stuff for me. Smoking Mirrors 21, hello my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hodl coins. So you go to Cool Whip every so often to make sure. Yeah, I mean, I always have Cool Whip tabs open. You know, I've got a million browser tabs, right? But I've always got Cool Whip open so that, like, if I need to show you guys something, boom, I pop it up. You can see my old stuff that we were going over windmills here. Going over windmills, right? We're going over the distance for windmills, right? I've got that. This is showing the 3-sided ocean, how saltiness works, right? We got an empty one here. We've got the build that I was doing over the other day. So let's go ahead and we're going to take my water pumps, put it here and here. We've already got the trade pier here. Eventually I would probably move it as well if I need to. We don't need a pond, so we can go ahead and stick a worker in there. We are going to pave these roads. Okay, we're gonna put a couple roads here, and we're going to do power plant. We're gonna do refinery. We're gonna put our new fuel tank here, and we're gonna put our warehouse here. Actually, let's put the warehouse here. Yeah, and then we're gonna start sticking things where they don't belong. You know what I'm saying? Sticking things where they don't belong. We're gonna go ahead and put a turbine here, turbine here. Actually, turbine there. Probably put a turbine here. Actually, let's do this. Turbine here, turbine there. I'm not gonna have that much space because of where I've got everything, but We'll make it work. Yeah, that's the plan for now. We'll just toss it up to the. I toss it up to one of my other screens, right? Other screens, and it's up there as I can see it. Roy Smiths, we're all very outdated. You know what I'm saying? We're all outdated. General Days, even though I got 3 hours late and got no good NFTs, but listen, General Days, I think you have a chance if you get to gas. Get to gas. General Days, get to gas, and then let's see. If you get to gas and it's looking like not everybody's got their cake build going, you still got a chance. Especially by the time you're getting to where you're going to be placing everything, I will be almost done with mine, you know, so you can go from there. Coat Hanger, well, hello, Coates. How are you? I want to see Coates and Kakan have a conversation in person one day. Rap Scene, that's not a script. That is coolwhip.com. It's a website that I've talked about all the time. I've shown it all the time. Rap Scene. I have videos on it. The guy who made it comes on all the time. Coolwhip.com. Saman Vahib, that's right, baby. Go for cake, baby. Go for cake. No problem, General Days. I believe in you. I think if you're serious about it, I'm gonna give you guys a build. If you got any questions, General Days, the best way is Discord. Come join the guild's Discord. Yes, the competition started an hour late, and I was in class, and I didn't get my cell going, but it's okay. Well, it's all good. We'll make it work. You thought Coates was a mod? I think Coates is a mod in the Discord. I don't know if Coates is a mod on here or not. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen her on stream, or maybe she has, but not often. Yeah, she's on the server, but I know she's focusing on NTM, which I'm not mad about at all, because she's kicking ass over there. So I'm proud of her. Proud of her whooping ass, taking names. All right, so what we're gonna do first is we're gonna demo these trees, and I could save money and not demo those trees, but we gotta demo trees anyway, so we're just gonna demo the damn trees. You know what I'm saying? We're just going to bite the bullet and demo the damn trees. I'm going to go ahead and put another woodshed in here. And what else? We're going to put another water pump here. Industrial water pump. I am going to go ahead and add oak right here. I know everybody has problems getting oak. And I'm like, bruh, just put the oak, bruh. Just put the oak, bruh. Don't be scared, bruh. Just put the oak, bruh. Just put the oak down. Just get the oak. 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 I know I just did that and I was really dumb. Just put the oak down. Put the oak down, he says. Proceeds to put it in the shade. Just put the oak down. It's fine, bros. Just put the oak down. It's fine. Let's try that again, shall we? Alright, let's put another oak down. Now that's going to be the only oak I need for the rest of the competition. I'm not going to need any more oak, because everything else I'm going to be building is going to be just wood, regular wood. So I knock this oak out. I never have to mess it again. Oak and forest can go suck a fat one. Okay, so this was an interesting strategy that got brought up the other day. So you notice where I have my worker buildings, right? My builder houses. I have them spread out a little bit, and that keeps the trees in a red timer, which slows them down. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Slows them down, and if it slows them down, then they're not making as much, obviously. And then what happens, right? There you go. Thinking with your dipstick, Jimmy. You tracking? Everybody tracking? Everybody tracking? Yeah, I only need 6 oak. I have 2 water pumps. That's it. Boom and boom. That is it. Boom, boom, and boom. We're going to go ahead and make this another oak as well. Going to go ahead and make this another oak as well. Want to get that oak done, get it out the way. So putting these builders spread out around the map, or any building for that matter, it slows the trees down. So you see how these trees aren't growing near as fast? These are in red. These are in red. Now, again, I don't think someone on the Discord, I'm not even going to say their name because they're always, you know, Kakan's like annoying, right? Kakan's always annoying, but Kakan's annoying in a good way. This person in the Discord is just always just just taking it from Gala, man. I can't take it. I can't stand it. So anyway, that all being said, I mentioned that they didn't take into account them making those timers so fast on Forest is a sign that they just changed things and didn't know what was going to happen, right? They didn't realize how hard it was going to be for people to get oak with 45 trees that need to be cut, okay? And I've always said more lumberjack solves the problem, and it would solve the problem. But this person said, oh, that's just them trying to make it more difficult. And I don't think they were joking. I think they were serious. And I was like, no, that's not them trying to make it more difficult. They are just, they're gone. So, that all being said, AZ, I usually get one extra for water facility. What do you need water facility for, AZ? I mean, if you're doing water facility first, do water facility first, and then do water pumps. I skip water facility and go straight to water pumps. But that's the other perk of using wool instead of flour is I've got that extra cash. You know what I mean? So what I'm for sure going to do once we get down to the grit and grime of it all is we're going to start expanding out. Rap Scene, they've posted the link. Kakan posted a link in the chat that you're in, Rap Scene. Scroll up. Chasewood, do you think the robo spots were ineffective today? I think the robo spots maybe didn't have the right, like, because they only had an hour to prepare. They might not have had time to put the right locations in, which means the people that were running them probably had a chance to get the spots. They had to get them themselves. Yes, I have the pumps just waiting, Captain Jack. They don't cost me any worker money, so it's no harm, no foul building them and having them sit there. I just wasted all that oak. Holla for your boy. I'm busy reading chat. All right, let's just dump all these bad bitches. All right, let's go. Come on. Need oak. It's okay, AZ. I forgive you. I forgive you. Water facilities are a waste of time for 99% of NFT rush builds. Yeah. Well, I think they're a waste anyway. I think the water facilities, you only use water facilities if you're doing mines, in my opinion. So I don't waste a time on water drums. Because you got to sit there and micromanage the warehouse and make sure the warehouse doesn't get full of water drums compared to energy. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and start our with our energy. A little early than I usually do, but we're all good. We're going to make it work. All right. Boom. Boom. Now, I am going to put a road here because that's where the road's going to go, and that's where I'm going to put the warehouse. So the warehouse can go here, and then I can start with my energy consumption. And we're going to go ahead and put one here. Just got them waiting, baby. Just waiting. All right. Industrial warehouse. I do need one more worker building. I'm going to go ahead and throw it over here in the corner. I want 5. Keep it even 5. Nice even 5. Go ahead and put wind turbine. Going to go ahead and put a road here. Actually, put a road on the other side. Wind turbine this way. No gas making yet for you. No, Captain Jack. I was in class and literally didn't spend almost an hour playing. Yes. Correct. No gas production yet. All right. It's not a dick measuring contest, Captain Jack. In case you were wondering. Because I would lose. Yeah. Jason Murphy, I was only able to get a Forest Ocean too. It's so long feeling. Yeah, listen. I feel the same way, Jason. I do. Because I'm like, bruh, what's all these things in my what do you mean I don't have infinite gas and energy? What? I gotta build crude oil pumps? What's this bull jive? Okay. We are done with oak wood, so let's go ahead and demo all these and go ahead and put back our regular trees. Putting back the regular trees. I don't know if you guys saw, I was in the Mayhem review from this past week, week three video. They DM'd me about it, but I didn't know what they were talking about. But now I know. Now I know their intent. Captain Jack, I 100% do not doubt the probability that you are the winner. Yes. Yes. And I'm not going to whip it out on camera to try and prove it because it's cold in here. Hey, it's cold. All right, we're going to build our workers now, which is going to increase my my minute rate pretty high. What did they say, Chasewood? They said a whole lot of nothing, per usual in the announcement. The video was very underwhelming. They did address that Town Crush was not active, so I was proud of them for doing that. You know, good job, Gala. Attaboy. But yeah, overall, a very underwhelming speech, announcement, whatever you want to call it. AZ, I'm in a desert, and I low-key sold Mozi because it was in a bad spot and gave me the boost. AZ, here's the thing. I'm only going to judge you a little bit for doing that, but here's what I want you to understand. The blue steel and cakes sell so slowly, you don't need the oil seep for that. But the buff you get from the oil seep and everything up to your end build, where you're just cranking out batteries, right? You can make infinite energy. You can make infinite petroleum. You can sell off some of that extra gas. Like, that all helps. You know? MNO, so thank you for the follow on Twitch, my friend. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Moment of pandering. I don't know if I'd call it pandering. I know they asked if they could use my footage, which is fine. I don't care. You know, it's not like they were like, hey, go follow Lycan Warlord. He does Townstar. You know, it wasn't like that. But Captain Jack, I'm a grower, not a shower. Aren't we all? Does Ocean slow down anything? Yes. General days. If you'll notice, general days, how close I have my tree farms right here, I would not put any crop closer than that because it will not grow as fast. This row, and this row are considered salty from the ocean, and that would stop crops from growing as fast. Well, Chasewood, they didn't shout me out. They just showed a clip of me playing Townstar doing jet fuel. And they picked like one of the worst things. I mean, they picked a horrible clip. Not like that I looked bad or anything, but like the clip itself was junk. All right, we're going to go ahead and put the fuel tank in. Fuel tank should not bother anybody, anything. I am also going to do two things. I'm going to put some roads right here. And as we build these roads, we are going to also put some crude oil pumps on there. Now, that oil pump would affect this wool that's right here. So I'm probably not going to do that now that I think about it, because I want to keep that wool going. The oil seep is going to pass a 3 dirtiness, so I'd rather not have that. But I do want to make the energy getting a little bit more efficient for these guys, so I'm going to put these roads in here for them. Let's see. We can put... what can we do? I could just move the sumbitch over. I could do that. But that would require some cash that I don't really want to spend. But I could move it over, and that would get it out of the range. But again, we're just gonna rock and roll with it. If I put it here, 1, 2, 3, it would still affect those trees, right? So I'm kind of in a weird spot as far as where I can put things. Oil seeps anyway. Best bet's like on this row, so we'll put one here. Royce, yeah, the trailer ended and B was like, damn it, Lycan's in there. You can see it on his face. He's gonna be like, who the fuck put Lycan? Who did that? Execute Order 66. He's out of there. Never again. And then Michelle took the timeout off, so one of the mods got salty. Oh, one of the mods got salty? One of the mods got salty about me getting my timeout revoked? Interesting. Steve RD2, clearing trees is boo-boo. That's right. So apparently they muted me for putting a poop emoji, and I don't remember doing that. Maybe I did. I don't remember doing it. Not saying I didn't. I'm saying I don't remember doing it. Right. So here we are. Reskirt Ace, do you think you should be wrong about Baguette? Reskirt Ace, listen to me. We're going to channel our inner Heather B, right? We're going to just pretend we're Heather B and all we do is type on our calculator all day, okay? Here's what I want you to do. I want you to think of a number from 1 to 10. We're going to use the number 10. That's how many you need of cake to sell, correct? One cell of cake is 200,000 stars. So now I want you to figure out how many baguettes you got to sell to match 200,000 stars. And then you tell me if you think you can get a build up to that number. Go ahead. I want you to think about it. Roy Smith, you can see it on his face. I didn't really pay that much attention to it, but I guess we're gonna have to watch it again. And just a poop emoji. Yeah, I don't know, bro. And if I put a poop emoji, I think I remember doing it, but I think I didn't. If I did, if it was me, I didn't put the poop emoji first. I think I just someone had it, and I think I clicked on it. I think I did. Now that I was driving earlier, and I'm like, did I really put a poop emoji? I really don't remember doing that. I don't know where it's at either. It would have been on the prizes one, I think. No, I put a baby bottle. Yeah, I put a baby bottle. I didn't put a poop emoji. I don't remember putting a poop emoji anywhere. I really don't. And if someone has a screenshot, by all means, show me. I just don't remember doing it. But yeah, it's just a poop emoji. Yeah. After Earth, hey my friend, I'm done. Yeah, okay, I'll check it. After Earth. I got to get this build rocking and rolling, so give me a second. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna make this road, the stairway to heaven here. We're gonna go ahead and demo some of these trees. I'm gonna need to demo this tree and this tree for wood as well. We're going to do it one at a time. Lumber mill is going to go here, so that's not a problem. We're going to go ahead and demo this one, and I want to get some of that crude oil going, so I'm trying to expedite that process. We're going to have to add some more workers for sure, which is fine. We're going to make that happen. We're going to demo all these roads and put crude oil here, and that way the oil pump is far enough away from everything but this one tree, and we're just going to demo that tree and put a road there, I guess. We'll just sacrifice a tree for now. But we're going to go ahead and demo this, put another oil pump here. All right. I am going to demo this bad boy, and I am going to put another turbine here as well. And you see this guy's in yellow because of this builder right here. So we're going to go ahead and demo that as well. I wasn't sure if it was going to affect it or not, but it did. Bad at Games, can you get a prize in the weekly competition if you don't have NFTs? Bad at Games, look at me in my eyeball sockets. Look at me. Bad at Games, look at me. Look at me right now. Hello. Welcome to the channel. You do not, and I mean do not, as in no, as in this, do not need NFTs to place in the top 2,000 at all during Mayhem. And in general, usually you don't. Top 2,000 is a lot of ranks. There is plenty of opportunity for you to get in and place in the top 2,000 without NFTs, without skins, without NFTs at all, anything. You do not need NFTs. Now, if they change something going forward, that statement can be changed. But if they don't change anything, if blue steel is still the vanilla meta, the base meta, you do not need NFTs for that. Okay? All right. Back to it. Xander, hello, my friend. How are you doing? How do people in the top 10 have so many points? NFTs, Xander. They got NFTs, bro. They got dragons. They got NFTs, bro. They don't need us anymore. They don't have to focus on gas production. Think about that. If you got a dragon, you don't have to do gas production anymore. You can just sell shit. If you were to bet, you think they would keep top 2,000 or go back to 1,000? Chase would. I would almost guarantee you they're probably going to go back to top 1,000. I would almost guarantee. Kakan, I know, but it's like the female stuff. They're going overboard. Roy Smith. Oof. Roy, Clown, Pepe, and Poop will get you time out of band. Do you think you saw me put those reactions on my own comments? Marian Raduku, hello, my friend. Welcome. Bad at games. I just want you to know I see your comment and I understand. The answer is you do not need NFTs. Rescue, do you know the prize for the dragon? What do you mean prize for the dragon? Jason Murphy said, bad at games. I have no skins or NFTs. I've made top 1,000 the past 3 weeks. There you go. Live in the flesh. Okay. Let's go ahead and demo this one. Honestly, I need more crude oil, so we're going to focus on that for right now. We'll go ahead and put another one right here. And I am also going to put more worker buildings. I got enough cash. Let's go ahead and put a road right here. And I need to put some more builders since I've been demoing them. We're going to go ahead and stick all of our worker buildings in this corner. And then we're going to remove the worker building right there that's on the road, because I do need that paved road. All right. And when she's done putting that, I'm going to demo her. All right, let's demo her. And we're going to put another worker building. Okay. The prize for the Dragon NFT. So, the Dragon NFT is the only way to get the Dragon is to either buy it on OpenSea, which I don't think you can. I don't think you buy it on OpenSea. What you have to do is have the Dragon voucher from each of the 10 Miranda skin packs. So the same way that I have one skin out of each of the 10 skin packs, each skin pack had 5 skins and 1 Dragon voucher. So you need 1 Dragon voucher from each of the packs. So that's 10 Dragon vouchers total. That's how you get the Dragon NFT. Roy Smith points out as well. Thank you, Roy Smiths. Rap Scene, will I be able to get gold membership when I rank in the first 2,000? I mean, you're gonna get $50 in Gala, so you're still gonna need ETH fees to pay for your gas. So I would like to tell you, you should be able to. I mean, I would imagine you should be able to. Test 247, very expensive. That's right, Test 247. Daniel Somerville, hello, my friend. Hey, do you know my dudes walk faster on paved roads instead of dirt roads? Yes. Your in-build, Daniel Somerville, your in-build, and this goes for everyone, your in-build should have paved roads. They should all be paved roads. 100% paved road. Scrumpy LWG, shout out to you. Shout out Scrumpy LWG. Hello, my friend. After Earth, bro, can you give me a second, please? I got to pee right now. You're blowing me up. Calm down. I will do it in a second. Let me get to gas production at the very latest, and I will get you the money. Calm down. Please calm down. Rap Scene. Anybody can get a free NFT on any game? I use. L Rap Scene. Do me a favor, Rap Scene. Do me a favor. If you're not already joined in my server, join my server. Okay? Do that. Join my server. I have a thread for people that need Gala Gold. Okay? If you get in the top 2,000, I will pay your ETH gas fees so that you can get Gala Gold. Okay? And if you need a little extra Gala, I'll send you a couple extra Gala. All right? So I want you to do L Rap Scene. I want you to do one thing only. Make sure you're in the server. And after that, focus on playing Town Star and get in top 2,000. All right? Luis Orellana. Hello, Luis Orellana. Hello, how are you? Welcome. I don't understand what the daily challenge is for. So Luis Orellana. If you have a placeable NFT, which for me is this right here. You see this? This is a placeable NFT. This is a placeable NFT. This is a placeable. By placeable, it means that I can click on a square on my map, click on this little blue logo in the bottom right-hand corner, and place it down. Okay? If you have placeable NFTs, and you also see a town point symbol right there below them, then you are eligible with at least one gala in your account to get to do play to earn. So you have to get a certain amount of points a day, and you're eligible for play to earn. So that is what that is for, Luis. Richie Cool. Again, what are we talking about again? Kakan said, Jonas V, try and ask Bitbender. Try asking BTB or Haven Discord, but it's a long shot. What were we talking about? Oh, Jonas V said it. Shout out to Jonas V. Hello, my friend. Missing 2 cards for my dragon, but nobody sells them. Yeah, Jonas, I would expect no one's going to sell them because now they know how good they are. Yeah, Repsy, no problem, man. Focus on the game. I'll take care of you. Jeffrey S. Hello, my friend. Out of class finally. Yes, I'm finally out of class. Let's go. Okay, Captain Jax, if I can break top 2,000, can I get some stash grease? I mean, I don't actually use stash grease. I use shampoo in the shower, and that's it. I know, underwhelming. I'm an underwhelming guy sometimes. Okay, let's go ahead and build a refinery so that we can start making petroleum, and then we can start selling gasoline, brohams. Pretty excited. Okay, so we are going to, what am I going to do? I'm going to go say, you know what? Let's say fuck it, bro. Say fuck it. Let's put us another pump right here. Okay. We are going to need a lumber mill as well. So once we start making petroleum, we'll switch them over to gasoline and petroleum back and forth, right? We'll go ahead and put a lumber mill here. And we're going to go ahead and put a road here as well. And then we'll kind of clean these up as we need to. But yeah, we want to make sure we get all the gasoline. Looks like my status is off as well. Oh, there it went. Okay, so I need to refresh right now because you see when I clicked on the settings, it went away. You keep calling me from this number? I don't know who you is. Oh, they hung up real quick. Steve RD2, power plants before ATV app, so probably. Yes, probably. Because I don't have the infinite gas, right? I don't have the infinite gas, so I'm probably going to do power plants than ATVs. General days, how much is the top 2K and etc. normal competition weeks? General days, it's all in the Gala Discord. I don't have it in front of me, but I think it's $50 from 1001 to 2000. I think it was $150 in Gala, $150 in Gala for 301 to 1000. Blue Pop Bubble, any advice for planes? I'm doing sheep and gas and cake of petroleum. Okay. Blue Pop Bubble, you're all over the place, bro. Cakes are meta. So you shouldn't be doing cakes or petroleum. You should be doing cakes or baguettes. But you shouldn't be doing baguettes. Do cakes. If you're on the plains Blue Pop Bubble, you can get rid of those pastures. As the animals eat the pastures, put a meadow. And you can just build right over it. You don't have to demolish it. You just build right over it. That said, if you don't have an ocean edge Blue Pop Bubble, you're not going to be competitive. You need at least one ocean edge to make cake or baguettes efficiently. Okay? So if you don't have that, you still have time. You can start over, which I hate to tell you to do, but I also don't want to see you not get what you need to get. I am going to go take a tinkle sprinkle. I will be right back. Don't have too much fun without me. I'll think of you as I evacuate my bladder. I promise. All right, is this guy affected now? Yes, he is now affected by that refinery, as I expected. So what we're gonna do instead is we will. Let's do this. We're gonna let this go. I'm gonna wait till I go pee. We'll get rid of this and put a wind turbine here, and we'll put a crude oil pump here. And I am going to demolish this tree farm like I said I would and put a road. All right, so we're going to let this oil pump go, and then we're going to demo it and put that here. As I expected, as I knew it was going to happen. But I think we're going to do this. We'll switch things up. Let's go ahead and turn the refinery on. Start making petroleum. We've got 8 gasoline left. We got plenty of gasoline left. I am I'm about to start making my own gasoline. We are golden. We are golden. The only issue I have to worry about is the distance that this refinery is going to cast. But we're good. We're good. We're going to be able to max out this wool bill and just start hauling ass. I'm basically going to extend it this way. We're going to extend it this way. We're going to have all the things. We're going to have all the things, I promise. We're going to have so many things. You have no idea. We're going to have so many things. What I'm probably going to do, you see how I have it all the way skewed to the left? I'm going to skew it over here to the right. So I'm going to leave this guy where he's at, but I'm going to bring this wheat stand over here. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, did we harvest this yet? No, he's going to get it. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. As soon as he grabs that. As soon as he grabs that, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. All right. We're going to put a wind turbine there, which will be a green timer instead. And this will be done. So we'll go ahead and demo that and put a pump there. Bada bing, bada boom, my babies. We're going to go ahead and do myself a favor, demo this tree and put a road to help speed up walking. We're also going to demo this tree so we can speed up walking. Now, this guy should be affected by this pump, which means I'm going to get rid of this pump, and we're going to make sure that we don't have anybody affecting our growth. Yeah, Blue Pop Bubble, do not do jet fuel. Do not do jet fuel. They, if you didn't see the announcement, they put everything back to the way it was, except for they raised up cakes even higher, and they raised up baguettes. And then they also made the cash value of oak barrels down. So you shouldn't even be touching jet fuel. Jet fuel is never good. It's never going to be good ever again. Jet fuel, RIP, forget you ever saw it. Never do it again. Live a happy life. All right? Everybody tracking? Okay. I'm going to pee. I will be right back. We're making petroleum, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Petroleum hype. Holla at your boy. I'm back. Jet fuel will never be meta again, Kakan. Don't even say that. Never again. Okay. We are making petroleum. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to demo this tree, and when that cell comes back, we're going to put another refinery right there. Now, I need to go look at Bermuda. Welcome back. Yes, thank you, Chris. Always and forever. Yeah. What's up, Blue Pop Bubble? Okay, now we got cash. Let's go ahead and put this refinery down. Now, once we have both refineries, one's going to be doing petroleum, one's going to be doing gasoline. Butter roll. Got my gas done. What should I do now? Yes. Build out your money. Start racking up cash. Start racking up cash. ASDFG, how many cows and chickens do we need for endgame? Approximately 4 each, maybe. ASDFG, if I recall, I only had 1 or 2 chicken coops. Chickens make eggs much faster than cows make milk. So you can need like 6 cows and 2 chickens, something like that. Alex FLE3, hello, my friend. Welcome. All right, let me do this real quick so that he stops harassing me. Vitor Hugo, hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome. How are you? No problem, ASDFG. No problem at all. You know, like when you do people a favor and they freak the fuck out. Looking at you. Looking at you. Looking at you. Looking at you. You know who you are. After Earth. Butter roll, should I build? Yeah, okay, so butter roll, if let's say you're following my build, my old build, right? For sure, start turning your farmers, your ATVs, your loggers in your farmers, your ranchers, and your lumberjacks into tractors, ATVs, and loggers. Yes. That would be a good strategy to do while you're building cash. As long as you're putting them where they're gonna stay. So that you don't waste time. You don't waste time redoing it, right? So you don't want to spend all that money and all that stuff, build it, and then you end up moving it somewhere else. So you want to make sure that where you're putting it is where it's going to stay. Got it? Got it? Got it? All right. I moved my lumber mill 3 times. Move your lumber mill is fine. That's only 50K and that's just wood. Not worried about lumber mill, but I am worried about all the other buildings because that is more money. A and B, it's also more importantly more materials. Okay. We're going to let them both start making petroleum. I've got plenty of crude now, obviously, so we're rock and rolling there. Let's let them both make petroleum for a little bit. Chew through that crude. And then we'll get to, we'll put our lumber mill in, and we'll start cranking that out. Okay. Yes, maybe do pavement. Yeah, if you know where stuff's going to go for sure, turn it to a paved road. If you know for sure that's where you're putting your loggers at and your tractors, go ahead and put it now. While you're waiting, while you let your cash build. All right, where was I? What was I doing? There we go. Okay. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Where's my living calculator when I need her? All right. Gonna cost me ETH. It's costing me ETH. Bro, you're costing me money doing this? Bruh. I hope you're listening out there, After Earth. I hope you're listening to me. You're costing me money. Just want you to know that. You're costing me money. Test tour said Heather still peeved? Nah, maybe she is. Maybe she is. I don't know. She hasn't messaged me. I'd like to think she'd message me if there's something wrong. Dude, costing me money, bro. Oh my God. Costing me money. Some people's children, bro. Some people's children. Some people's children. All right. Yeah, I haven't heard from Heather. I'm assuming she's all right. I'm assuming she's focused. 1 gala gets you to gala power level 1. That's 1 NFT that can earn. If you have more NFTs that can earn, you need more gala power level. Plus, you'll need more town in your inventory. Crystal, she's on that calculator. I'm surprised if she like drives a calculator, you know? $62,100 town per pack of skins? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. You guys got money. Let's go. You guys got money. I believe in y'all. Okay, we're going to go ahead and place that lumber mill now. And we are also going to turn him on. Turn our lumber mill on. And live La Vida Loca, as we often say here. Or rather, as I say. Scrumpy LWG, hello my friend. What would you recommend as an NFT first NFT? I'm focusing on skins with my Mayhem winnings. The only problem with skins, Scrumpy, is that the gas fees are going to be obnoxious because you're going to have to pay a bunch of gas fees. As far as your first NFT, Scrumpy, here's what I'll tell you. You find out what's in your budget. You go, okay, I can afford to spend this much, right? Let's say $200. Then you go to OpenSea and look and see what's available for $200. Excuse me. See what's available for $200. Okay? Scrumpy, give me a list. Give me a list of what you can afford, and I'll tell you what I think is best. And you can go from there. Roy Smith, that's right. It's only $2,500. L Rap Scene, I joined Discord, and I am pretty sure I will rank top 4,000. What should you do? I'm not sure I understand exactly Rap Scene, but what I want you to do is place in the top 2,000, and you can post in the Discord that there's a I Need Gala Gold Discord thread. You can post in there. You can DM me. You can do both. Doesn't matter. But I'm not doing anything right now. You need to hold up your end of the bargain, which is get enough Gala to buy Gala Gold by placing in the top 2,000. If you can place in the top 1,000, you're going to have money left over. If you're just placing in the top 2,000, you're going to have to use all your money. L Rap Scene, as far as best low price high earning NFTs, there are no such things. The price on OpenSea, the price of the NFT market in Townstar has been set for months now. If it costs more, it's either more useful and earns a bunch of town points, or it's earning a bunch of town points. It's all skewed by how much town points it earns and how useful it is. The market's done. It's set. There's no negotiating here. Oh no. If it's more expensive, it's going to earn you more town points and most likely is more useful in game. Captain Jack is a good deal, baby. That's what I say. You can avoid $3. What? I said fucks. I can afford $3. What can I buy? Scrumpy, if I can get top 1,000 this week, I'll have gotten $450, so it'd be around that right now. Scrumpy, then all I'm saying is it's on you to do research. Everybody that does crypto needs to do their own research, right? DYOR. Everybody says it, but I mean it because it's your money. Go look and see what you can afford. Give me a list, and we'll go over. OldNet Fighter, hello, my friend. Welcome from Twitch. What do you think is what is the right price for a 10 skin pack? Honestly, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't understand. I don't understand what it could be, but I mean, I would like to think it's going to be like if each skin's $60 or $50, that's $500 in skins right there. Plus gas fees for each of those. So you got to try and find one that's in a bundle. Kick on, my job is done. Yeah, no. That's Freudian slip. Scrumpy, no problem, my friend. That's the best advice I can give you because at least I can give you genuine, honest advice then. Tell me what you can afford and we go from there. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Once he's done with this, we are going to We're going to go ahead and put another woodshed here, and we're going to get rid of this woodshed that's right here. And I can tell you, like I said, we're going to definitely be moving stuff over here. So let's go ahead and put a couple more wells here. And in doing so, we're going to be able to build those ponds faster. Does that make sense, Old Net Fighter? I mean, like, let me be completely honest. I don't focus on the NFT prices. I don't. What I can tell you is, if you go to OpenSea, those prices are that price. Like, you can maybe try and like make an offer to somebody, but the market has set itself. There's really no negotiation. Everybody's like dead set on what they're selling things for. Daniel Druitt, I really like the wheat stand, but the wheat stands are more expensive than other NFTs, particularly like, let's say, a water NFT. The storage NFTs are mostly garbage. That's why they're usually cheaper. Your boy Aku, I'm doing well, my friend. Hello, welcome. How are you? L Rap Scene, sorry, name Discord of Discord channel. I'm inside a lot of channels. The name of my Discord, L Rap Scene, this is my Discord right here. If you join this Discord and look on the left-hand side, you'll see something that says Gala Gold. Look in there. I'm not going to hold your hand. Be an adult. Figure it out. Or, better yet, go into one of the threads called Townstar, our general chat, and ask for help. G-God, hello, my friend. I stopped playing this game for now. Gala now playing. G-God. Hello, G-God. How are you? You're not having fun, G-God. You're not enjoying yourself. You're not enjoying yourself. That's odd. I mean, clearly this is all quite enjoyable. I don't know why you guys aren't having fun. I'm having a blast. All right, let's go ahead and turn off a couple of these oil pumps for right now. And we're going to go ahead and turn this guy on to gasoline. Because we need to get paved roads going. We're going to go ahead and actually put those paved roads now. That way that's done. I just demoed that. I did not want to demo it. I wanted to stop it. Damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. Am I going to gray soon? Nah, bro. I'm good. Beautiful. Michael Hartel, hello, my friend. I was looking to get my NFT with USD COD back in the fall. Yeah, listen. A lot of us were happier in the fall and the winter. Crypto Empire, hello, my friend. Welcome. I wanted to let you know why jet fuel is dead now. You wanted to know why jet fuel is dead now because they changed the meta. They made an announcement an hour before competition that said, hey, everything we did last week, forget about it. It's not there anymore. Except cakes. We're going to buff the hell out of that. That's 20,000 points per cake. And baguettes, we're bringing baguettes up as well. That's why. Again, when Gala Games or Mal or Farmer Michelle or somebody says, hey guys, this is what we're doing, listen to them. They're telling you the truth. They're telling you the truth. That's what they're doing. And you need to pay attention. You got to pay attention. L Rap Scene, if you're inside, either ask for help or look for a thread called Gala Gold. Yes, Crypto Empire. When Gala Gold says, or when Gala says, "Hey, bro, we're doing this, bro," that you got to listen to them. You got to listen to them. They're telling you what is going on, and they're making it easy this time. They're making it real easy this time. 20,000 points for a single item. We've never had anything that was 20,000 points. You know what I'm saying? No problem, El Rap Scene. Yeah, boy, Aku, how many cakes do you think we can make without NFTs and only one Oceanside? Honestly, your boy Aku, you only need one Oceanside. One Oceanside is plenty. You're going to make so much salt, you're going to be like, damn, I really only needed one Oceanside. Yes, you don't need two Oceansides. I just got this one because it was all I could grab on my laptop. I was actually remotely logged into this computer from school because my laptop wouldn't load the game fast enough. So I didn't even get a good spot compared to what I could have gotten. Marion Raduku, one cell of cake is 200,000 stars. Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. If y'all go to Townstar Announcements, they made a post about it. I made 2 videos on it. I did a short and I did a little short video. So, El Rap Scene blasting here too. Puff Puff Farm. That's right, baby. That's right. No problem, Crypto Info. I got you. Again, when a gala tells you something, you know what I'm saying? Ace Cool, why don't you use Kubuntu as your daily driver? Because that's me. What does that even mean, Ace Cool? How many monies is one sale of cake? 2 million? Isn't it 2 million or 1.8 million? Let's check the graph. All right, they edited it. Cake sells for 2.14 million. G-God, I got 0 last week. What do you mean you got 0 last week, G-God? You didn't get it. You didn't get in the top 2,000. What you're saying? Mario Reduco, I've seen the post, but I was thinking one sale. No. Even if it was one sale, even if that was the total, 20,000 points per sale. Whoa. No, that's one item. Kubuntu. Yeah, I figured it was a Linux, but when he said daily driver, I was confused. I was confused what he meant. We're going over Linux now in school. Okay. Yeah. I don't. G guy, you said you got 0. I'm just trying to clarify. Are you telling me that because you want me to know that I'm a better Townstar player than you, or? What you saying? You got 0 last week. Did you place not in the top 2,000, or did you get a place you weren't? Did you get a place that you thought you did and then something happened? El Rap scene. How like want to let this work? Yeah. Listen, bro. Listen. I'm just a guy, man. I'm just a guy. I want to be able to help as many people as possible. I'm messaging Earth. What was it? Alter Earth? After Earth? I keep forgetting his damn username. After Earth, yeah. I messaged him. I said, look, I want to keep helping you, but it's easier if you come on the stream and ask the questions here, because then I can see them and answer while I'm not, because I got to stop and look up here and do Discord, right? So it's not like I don't want to help you guys. I don't want you to think that. I want to help you guys. I do. I just, right now, we got 155 people in here. By the way, shout out to every single motherfucking one of you guys. Shout out to you. Thank you for being here. To the Salt Dome. The champion of salt. The sultan of sand, saltiness, and subjugation. Like in the Stash Warlord. I want to be able to help all of you. It's just easier for me. And it also doesn't mean I can answer everybody's questions by just staring right here at the chat. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, guys? You know what I mean? Help me help you help us, player. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you want to send me some dirty photos and I'm going to have to go look at those, well, then I'll go look at dirty photos. You know what I'm saying? I mean, every day I get something from Kakan. I mean, Kakan literally floods my DMs. I don't understand how he has that much time on his hands. It's literally nonstop nudes. Salt King, that's right, old net fighter. Thank you. Kakan, 81 flour and 100 plus wool. Interesting. Why am I still producing flour and one windmill? I don't know. Why are you, Kakan? Why are you? I'm living La Vida Loca. I'm making my own gasoline. Kakan, are you making your own gasoline? Huh? You going that gas life, baby? Doing that gas life? All right, let's go ahead and stop this guy like I wanted to. And we're going to go ahead and stop the next oil pump that is... Oh, look, these are all in sync. That's pretty cool. Oh, they were. All right. Did this ever come back? No, it did. Okay, so we do need a refresh. So let's go ahead. I'm going to refresh the page. Kakan, you're always up. Yeah, well, that's what those pills will do for you, Kakan. They get you up. All right. We're going to stop these two as well. Now, I'm going to go let them put that stuff up, and then we're going to refresh the page because I'm not getting, you know. It's all about it, baby. It's all about it. G-God, for some reason, they show me how much I get before it registered. It changed. I only got 0. G-God, that's really weird. I'm not sure I understand exactly what you're saying, as in, like, it went to your account, and then it's not in your account? Is that what you're saying? I'm confused. Well, thank you, Rapsine. I'm trying my best, and the only reason I am here is because of you guys. Simple as that. So why would I not want to give back and help you, right? The only reason I'm here is because of people that have helped me. The only reason I have the NFTs that I do is because of people that helped me. So why would I not want to pay that back? Pay it forward. Push it forward. Renan Tardin, hello, my friend. I didn't know the ocean. I needed to pound. Yes, you can. So Renan Tardin, Renan, if you had seen my jet fuel build last week, you would have seen that I had water pumps on the ocean. But yes, if you go look at the description of a water pump, and we'll go over it right now, live on stream, baby. You see this water pump? See this water pump? I click this water pump. All of these items have an eye. If you click that eye, it tells you information about the item. What do you need to build it? How much is it going to cost you to build it? How much is your worker going to cost you? What does it do? And then at the bottom, it gives you this. Must place near paved road and water pump. So, okay, I know power plant needs a paved road and water pump. Okay, let's look at water pump. Water pump must place near a pond, a waterway, or a bridge. Now, pond, waterway, or bridge. Well, we know what a pond is. This is a pond, right? We know that. A waterway means either an ocean, okay, an ocean, or a river. Those are waterways. So you can place a water pump on those edges. Now, what's a bridge? This is a bridge. A bridge is so that if you're on like this side, so you were in Mississippi, you could cross over to get to Louisiana and sell in New Orleans. That only works for the trucks. It doesn't work for the ships. So you have a bridge here as well. We have a bridge here as well. So if you were one of these squares, right, and your edge was on that bridge, you could still put a water pump there. Vids, watch out when Refresh the Ledger of Truth might come knocking. Listen. Ledger of Truth should still be off, actually. Ledger of Truth is supposed to still be off. Ledger of Truth is supposed to still be off right now. Supposedly. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they changed it. I thought it was still off. I could be wrong. I've been known to be wrong before. From Egypt. Appreciate that, El Rapsine. I'm glad, man. Listen, I'm just a guy, man. I'm just a guy. Roy Smith, it would be nice if they added how much water something needed as well. Yes, that would be nice. I will say that the update that they did that I do appreciate is if you click on the item, whatever it is that produces something, and you click craft, it shows you the timer right here, how long it takes. I thought that was a nice addition. So if there is a negative status effect, it will show you there. I thought that was nice. Douglas Mello, hello my friend, welcome. Where can I get the script you are using? It is my guild server script. Server guild script. Like in Warlord Gaming script. Like in Warlord Gaming Town Star Auto Sell script. You have to be in my Discord. There is a thread in my Discord. There you go. Thread in my Discord. You can download it. It's easy. Crypto MDR says he's Egyptian as well. Awesome. G-God, when I click on collect, the amount changes. After 30 minutes, it goes to 0. G-God, are you talking about the daily reward? I thought you were talking about the weekly. Yes, there's something wrong right now with collection. There's something very wrong right now with collection. This timer says I got 3.5 hours to collect, and it's not working. So I would imagine they're going to push out an update. God, if you're having issues claiming your town coin, or rather claiming your town points, God, please, please, please screenshot the error message that you're seeing and go put it in the Discord. Post it in the main TownStar Discord. They're probably going to tell you to put it in bug reports, but put it in the TownStar Discord first. Okay? I collected last night, so I'm still good for today. But for tomorrow, like later tonight, we'll still have this issue. You're saying it's eating the points. Got you, Test. I mean, points don't matter, Test. It's all about fun. Well, it's appreciate you knowing you as well, El Repsine. Listen, there's only like one or two people that I really genuinely don't like that I've met with this excursion we've been on, and there's a whole lot of you I've met that I couldn't be happier to know. Douglas Mello, using NFT, you don't need to plant wheat. Yes, Douglas Mello, correct. This is a wheat stand NFT. Wheat stand. So a wheat stand produces wheat passively around it. So it produces 2 wheat immediately around it, and then 1 wheat further away. If you have any questions on stuff like that, Douglas Mello and everybody else, please go to our boy Cool Whip's website. Check it out. I bring it up in the stream often. It is extremely useful. It looks like this. And you can plan out your build, which we're going to keep doing that planning in a bit. We got to get gas production going. Now, I need one more energy. So we're running low on energy now, finally. I'm going to go ahead and stop him, and we're going to go ahead and stop all of these crude oil pumps because I have enough. I want them to focus on energy. We have enough crude oil, so I'm going to go ahead and turn all of these off. We've got enough crude oil for now. G-God already did it? Okay, awesome, man. Chase Wood, proud to say I'm definitely one of those people liking loads. No, Chase Wood, you are not one of those, my friend. I show speed to me. I don't know what you're saying, I show speed, but hello, welcome. And please don't spam. Don't make me babysit you guys. ASDFG, how many refineries do you think I need? 2. 1 for petroleum, 1 for gasoline. That's it. Yes. Thank you, Vitor Hugo. Thank you. I always leave it on. I forget. You know why? You know why I forget? Because the arm for the microphone is now in this part of my view. It was over here blocking half my screen. So now it's blocking a quarter of this screen, and it's blocking where TownStar is. So I can't see it like in my peripherals, and therefore I can't remember that I need to show you. Islander, making uniforms in P2E. Do I think you have a shot? No, I do not think you have a shot. I don't think you should be wasting your time on the P2E. I think you should be in the main competition trying to get in the top 2,000 to try and win some gala. Because you are not going to be one of the top 30 players in the world that makes uniforms. I'm sorry, hate to tell you. El Rap Scene, community is great, man. Community is the best part of me. The only reason I'm here is because of the community. And they keep, for the most part, Kakan aside, everybody seems to be really good to be around. Kakan, I've had an issue with the decision for me to remove their timeout. What happened? They were spamming Kakan? What did I miss? What happened? What am I at? What happened? No problem, ASDFG. Low stake slots. Hello, my friend. Hello, how are you doing? A funny way to start the competition? No, I would say, once again, Gala has proved they can't do the simplest thing and get their timers right. We've had timer problems for the past 3 or 4 months. How are they not getting the timers right? Because I guarantee you that's why when everything restarted, the server wasn't wiped yet. Because I guarantee you they don't wipe that shit until right before it starts, which makes no sense. When that server ends, it should wipe everything. I don't understand. Okay, Roy Smith, iShow Speed was spamming. Okay, I can't tell. You guys see a different chat than I do, so I appreciate you. Thank you guys for mod shipping for me. Also, shout out to what? Who? Islander. Yes, Islander. Listen, I'm always going to tell you guys the truth as far as I know, right? I may not always be right, but I'm going to tell you what I know as far as I know. Reese today, it's hard to invest in a company that can't read a clock. Ayo.
Warning. Beta.
Hey, guess what? You're not investing. We don't invest here at Gala Games. We just do things with money. White Fang, hello, my friend. Hope you're well, except for the shit start of the competition. I hope you are well as well, White Fang. I am fine. I'm out of class, so. Be Jolly. I don't know where I read Gala has some of the best software developers out there. It's clear and obvious they are incapable of what they promise. Be Jolly. Hello, my friend. Welcome from Twitch. Here's the problem. If you weren't here before Galaverse, then you don't know what I'm talking about. But if you were here before Galaverse, the care and compassion and concern for Townstar was at an utmost high. It was the prodigal son, right? After Galaverse, things started to decline. The competition got so bad they had to stop it in January, which, in all fairness, it was because they screwed up. They pushed an update 3 minutes before the competition went live, and it broke the server. But anyway. Now, I'm not pointing any fingers. I don't want anybody... Listen, and I mean this legitimately. Whoever's hearing this, I'm not pointing fingers. I don't know what's changed since Galaverse and now, other than Elliot's not in charge of Townstar anymore. He's working on Legacy. So I'm not saying it's Kiki's fault. I'm just saying I don't know what's changed. Other than that, there's probably been a lot of things that have changed. I'm not aware of them. But something has changed and the game has gotten worse, and simple things are not done properly. Things that never were a problem before are a problem now, and they're not getting fixed. So why is that? Again, not saying it's Kiki. I'm saying either it could be her leadership, it could have nothing to do with Kiki. I don't know. I've never met her, never talked to her. I don't know her. But what I'm saying is if they had a leadership change in Townstar, which I'm pretty sure they did because Elliot's not in charge anymore, and then everything's gotten worse, right? 2 + 2 is 4 - 1, 3 quick maths. You know what I'm saying? Right? LRAP scene. With Gala membership, anyone knows daily rewards, no NFTs. Okay. LRAP scene. If you get Gala Gold, you get an Express Depot. An Express Depot is worth 1 town point a day. That is your reward. Congratulations. Welcome. All Gala Gold does you is give you exclusive membership to their club and give you an Express Depot. So it gives you a way to start doing play to earn. The thing is, you got to have Gala in your inventory, and you have to have town in your inventory eventually. But 2 + 2 goes fish. My apologies. Ember Dreas, thank you for the follow on Twitch, my friend. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thank you. Shout out to Dino Dez, by the way. Dino Dez followed on Twitch earlier. I didn't get a chance to shout them out. All right. Why don't they concentrate on 2 games at a time and get them 100% before moving on? That's not how it works. But my point is low stake slots is the game was working just fine before Galaverse. After Galaverse, so Gala's doing 2 games, well 3 games right now. Gala's doing 3 games to my knowledge. I could be wrong, but I think it's 3. Townstar, Miranda's, and Town Crush. That's it. Company Logic. Thank you, Reese Day. I guess. I don't know. Imagine this all started with them wanting to bring snow in the game. For real though, this whole downturn started with the snow. And the decision on snow was simply that. The decision on snow was simply that they decided to push an update. So for those of you that don't know, they pushed an update to the Townstar game 3 minutes before a competition started. 3 minutes. Not 3 hours. Not 3 days. 3 minutes. And when all those bots were sitting there trying to get their spots, the server broke because too many people were accessing the server at one time trying to get the same amount of data, and it catastrophically failed. And then they postponed it to fix it. And then next thing you know, we're here 3 months later, and nothing's been right since. So, as they say, butterfly effect, right? So flap your wings, change the world. Ember Dreas, thank you for following me on Twitch, my friend. I appreciate you. And also, Hype for Miranda's. Listen, I'm not going to shit on them for the idea of Miranda's, but that thing better come out looking like Jesus's ass, because they've made so many promises about that game. So many promises. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to get into the balls of this meaty potatoes here. We're going to get a power plant on its way. So, to do that, we need to do two things. One, we're going to need more energy, right? Obviously. I need to turn him off so that he stops chewing through all my damn batteries. But I do need to keep gas production up, so I've got to keep balance there. I could also add more turbines if I needed to. Could do that. I could. But for now, we're just going to stick with what we got. This is the finesse part, right? This is where we're going to finesse the game. I got to speak sweet nothings to the game and tell it that I love it and that I want it to do well. Right? I got so much wood. You don't even understand how much wood I got. It's so much wood. Rock hard wood. All right. I already missed the desert. Yeah, I already missed the oil seep for sure. Like I really wanted one, and then again, I was logged in remotely from school to this computer, so I was a little bit slaggy and everything. It was a shit show. It was a shit show. Okay, after this gasoline is produced, we're going to let him keep producing petroleum. But you guys want to chew through all that crude oil I got in there. But we are going to turn him off, and we're going to let him start making wood. We need this next wool cell to go out the door as it's going. And then we're going to put a power plant. All right. Harold Barreto, hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Captain Jack, windows cleaning. I'm saving for my first bakery. Awesome, my friend. Congratulations. I am proud of you. All right. Now, time for our first power plant. Dropping that bad boy down. Let's go. And once we get that power plant down, everything will be better. I promise. All right. I've got 5 workers. Let's see how fast they can get this built. Bakery is 250 or 500, and cakery is 1 mil. Kakan, let's see. If I click on an empty spot and I go to farm, bakery is 400,000. Remember, I click on this icon, the little icon, the information icon. 400,000, 750 a minute. All right, everybody tracking? I did want to move this mother trucker out the way and put put a sheep pen and also put a well, or put a pond there, but I'm a little bit low on cash, so I'm not going to. I'm going to be a good boy. I'm not going to do it. We are making lumber, though. It's good. Making lumber. We're living the dream, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Let's go. Some Sand King. Let's get hype. Let's go. Get hype. Let's go. All right. 154 of you watching, I think, hypothetically, allegedly. I sure hope you are. And if you aren't, I sure hope you're playing Town Star or doing something else. I don't care. Do what you want. Do what makes you happy. All right? I'm not your daddy. I'm not your daddy. Do what makes you happy. Daniel Druitt said, I don't miss the oil seep deleting these trees, though it's killing me. 92 in the YouTube chat. Awesome. Kakan, I want to say it was saying 130 on my end, but who knows? I don't care. It's more than one. So let's go. All right, let's go ahead and put a pond here, and then that'll solve that problem that I'm having. Actually, no, I can put an NFT there. Haha, NFT for the win, baby. Woo! Let's go, NFTs. All right, power plant. It's on its way. We're going to need to stop him, and we're going to need more energy for lumber. I'm going to dump all of this wood to make sure that I've got room for the lumber, A. And B, I'm also going to turn on the refinery so I can make some gasoline, but that is going to eat up my energy, unfortunately. But we'll make it work. Worked around deleting trees so far. Awesome. Recent day. Brony, I love playing Town Star, watching stream. Well, I appreciate that, Brony. Appreciate you. He's not your daddy, but he sure is your papacito. I'll take him out of. Crystal, we're also sad desert ocean spots were taken so quickly. Yeah. Daniel Druitt, yeah, deleting the trees is bad. Yeah, I will give you that. I mean, I don't care because I got money, right? Because I'm rich, right? I don't care about trees, but definitely I'm missing the oil seep. Recently about to get gas. Awesome, my friend. Awesome. Congratulations. Let's go. I'm going to go ahead and delete one of the workers because I do think they're slowing each other down. I do need all the energy, guys. I need you to up that energy. I need the energy. How much energy does Bakery and Kickery take? Well, I'll tell you right now, Clips 2 Gaming, bro. Here you go. Farm. You can do this yourself on your own computer, by the way. Click on an empty spot. Click on the shop, bottom right-hand corner, and click on it. It shows you what you need. Shows you what you need, my friends. 10 of each. 10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. This was how they nerfed cakes more than it already was. And it's still nerfed. It's just now it's going to take forever and a damn day. Alright, we're going to stop the lumber mill for a second so that I can get some more energy, get some gas going. I need to get gas going. So I'm going to let him make a couple gas, and then we'll worry about turning the lumber mill back on. 2 Clips Gaming. No, I mean to operate and craft things. Yeah, so if you look at where my cakery is, If you look at where my cakery is, it's near the power plant. So I believe cakery is 3 energy. Yeah. Yeah, it's 3 energy to run it. Thank you, Mars222. Bakery is 0 energy. Right. So if you look at my build, my bakeries are near, as close as I can get them to where the butter is going to be made. And then the cakery is closer to right next to the power plants. Captain Jack, what do you need for love butter? Love butter? I'm not sure we're talking about love butter. Chase Wood, are you going like better dough than cakes? Will you rushing on the way to final build? Chase Wood, I'm not sure exactly what you're asking, but I'm going to be selling wool for a long time, most likely. But as I build out other things, then maybe I'll start selling butter or extra salt or something. Roy Smiths, yeah, you can always check on Cool Whip. That's a great point. Use Cool Whip, babies. Use Cool Whip. All right, we're going to let him make a little gas. Make him make a little gasoline. Let him make a little gasoline. Also, 2 clips. Kakan says that she tagged you with the image on Discord. Maverick, after eggs, should I go for wool? Yeah, eggs don't sell for enough, man. Eggs not going to get you money that fast, or at least if you have an oil seep, then you can pump out the gas you need, right? But nah, no, sorry. Don't apologize for anything, Captain Jack. Kakan, no, I didn't see your message yet. I see the message. I haven't clicked on it yet. Kakan, I'll look right now. Zupai, hello, my friend. Welcome. Build is a complete mess. Listen, my build is not great. Don't think that my build is some kind of amazing thing. Yeah. I mentioned it, Kakan. I mentioned it earlier in stream. I mentioned it to. There wasn't as many people on the stream at that point, but I did mention that. Yeah, it's gonna be exciting news. All right, we're getting close to this power plant. I'm excited. So now we're gonna go ahead and turn this lumber mill back on. And we got enough cash right now, so I'm gonna stop the petroleum, and I'm gonna turn on the. Oh no, I'm gonna leave petroleum and gas off because I have enough cash, and I have enough gas. I have enough. Yeah, I think I got 1 screenshot, Kakan. 1 or 2 screenshots, pretty sure. All right, I forgot I had too many workers. Glenn Gould, hello, my friend. Welcome. How are you, brother? Welcome. So Wheel of Fate should be this week, too, according to the weekly recap. Yeah. Well, Vamproy, I like how they mentioned that the goblin's going to get you 100 materium. Whoop-a-doo-doo-doo. So I'm going to have to redo my video saying, well, the goblin deck is going to get you 100 materium if you have it during the next playtest or some shit like that. I don't know. I don't know why they had Michael McCarthy on there with literally no update. Like, it was just... Like, what he said was just anything that they had in the article. I don't know. No offense to Mike. I'm just saying he didn't really... Like, why was he there? Like, I wanted to be like, oh, we're going to have a Miranda's playtest or something. Captain Jack, my road's starting to look like a Nazi symbol. That changed up a bit. Part Jew and all. I understand. White Fang, Kakan speaking about adding Cool Whip to the... adding Cool Whip to the script. So that cool will be part of the script. I forgot to flush all of these. Let me flush them. I gotta flush them. I think I just made that damn lumber and it didn't go in. All right. Scrumpy, Well, I'm all with the auto gas and wool sales. Bedtime for me. Let the bank roll, baby. All right, man. Thank you, Scrubby. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Get some rest. Bitard57. Hello, my friend. How are you? Welcome. I don't have a final plan yet, so you're going to have to wait. I don't have one yet. If you want a plan to follow for right now, you can go look at my 2 or 3 cake baguette videos I have back in the day. You can go look at those. L-Rap Scene. Why lumber? I need lumber to build this power plant. I need lumber to build the power plant. Yeah. No worries, White Fang. Cruel Fate will definitely be more useful. Like, bro. We're giving out so much money, bro. We're giving out money and prizes, but none of it fucking matters. None of it's any good. Whoop-de-doo. You give me a coupon to Blockbuster. Blockbuster's not open anymore. I don't know, man. I get it, right? I get it. You gotta hype it up, but I mean that was a low ass energy video. Like if like we're being honest with ourselves, right? That was pretty low energy. And I'm not saying like Bitmender legitimately didn't have a reason to be low energy, but I'm also saying there wasn't much to talk about either. Kakan, whoever's near me is Blaze. Yeah, Blaze comes in the stream all the time. Big Blaze up in this bitch. Kakan, nothing is funny to you, don't you remember? Captain Jack, the Wheel of Fate. Yes, if you have ever bought a Miranda's part, you got sent a golden ticket, and the golden ticket is going to allow you to spin the Wheel of Fate and have a 98% chance or 95, like some ridiculously small percent chance of getting something. Captain Jack, I have a video on Miranda's Wheel of Fate from like 4 or 5 days ago. Check it out. Kakan, I'm thinking about opening a Blockbuster in your town. Well, that would be great. I would go visit it, Kakan. I will say that I know there is the last remaining official Blockbuster that ever existed, or it's still alive anyway, I should say. It's an old Blockbuster they turned into an Airbnb, which looks super cool. It's got like a sofa bed and like all this old like all a bunch of VHS tapes and shit. It looks really cool. Super duper cool. All right. We're going to go ahead and turn gasoline on because again, we've got so much things. Did they close that Airbnb down? I'm not sure. I know I saw it a couple years ago. So maybe they closed the Airbnb Blockbuster down. Maybe they closed it for Corona, which would suck. But maybe if that's why they closed it was the Rona, maybe they opened it back up. I don't know. Hopefully not though. It was a great idea. Great idea. All right, we need 2 more lumber. Let's go. We got 1 made. Let's make 1 more, ladies and gentlemen. 1 more freaking lumber, and we're going to start pumping out energy, my babies. We're going to be pumping out all these energies. So I'm going to go ahead and turn all these oil pumps back on because we're going to be humping, pumping, and dumping. You know what I'm saying? Humping, pumping, and dumping. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Humping, pumping, and dumping, baby. Crystal DW, then Blockbusters. Whew. Man, what a time. What a time. Kids these days, you don't even know. Y'all don't even know. All right. 1 more lumber. Let's go. Get that energy, dude. Let's go. Keep it up. All right. So I need literally 1 more energy. He's going to make that last lumber. I'm keeping my wood sheds empty so that he can put it in there. Mojado, we never had a Hastings. All we had was Blockbuster, and then we had another one. I forgot what it was called. It's like a knockoff Blockbuster. I don't remember. They also had some like local ones that were just like people's own shops. Yeah, well, Netflix killed Blockbuster. Netflix killed Blockbuster because Netflix you could get DVDs in the mail and shit. Right, Roy Smith with a VHS. We have a bunch. Like we have a bunch of Disney ones. I don't think I have any on this door, but I have another door with a bunch of VHS hanging on them. Hollywood Video, that's what it was. Thank you, Kakan. Hollywood Video. That's it. Okay, we are about to start putting a world of hurt on everything. Lumber mill is done. We're gonna let him make a couple little bits of lumber, but he'll be making a whole lot of lumber soon. Once we get the things done that we need to get done. All right, we're gonna go ahead and put a pond here, and we're gonna demo this, and we're gonna put wool here, and we're gonna let the rest of the cash build up as we get our next power plant going. Let's go. Yeah, we have a bunch of original Disney VHS. I don't know if they work though. There's the thing, and I don't know if it's worth trying to see if they work. Captain Jack, actually going out with the family on Friday night or Saturday night and renting a movie was a thing. Yeah, for sure. You can still get DVDs from Netflix. Yeah, but no one does that. Most are worthless, Kakan? Well, how dare you? How dare you insult Vamp Roy like that? Have you no shame? Have you no shame? All right. Good news is I'm not going to need these turbines anymore. I'm not going to need them at all. Not going to need them at all. So I can delete some of them if I need to. Vincenzo De Sico, what song name? I don't know what song it was that was playing. Vincenzo, also hello, welcome. What song? Was it this song, Vincenzo? This song, my drift song? Vincenzo, this song? Vincenzo, this song? Yeah, so that's called Drift. It's a free song from Streamlabs. I love it. It's one of my favorites. Kyle Alley, thank you for the subscription. The subscription on YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Vincenzo, I have a Google Drive folder with all of the songs that I play live on stream. And as for anyone else, if you'd like access to that folder, I need you to give me your credit card information, the zip code, the last three numbers on the back, and I'll get that right to you. This is the folder that has the songs. Most penis mermaid copies are worthless. There need specific labels to be worth money. Hakan, nothing is worthless if it has worth. You know? Big brain. All right, we're going to start pumping out all the energy right now. Let's go. Let's go. Petroleum, gasoline, let's just go. All right. Let's go. Why do priceless and worthless not mean the same thing? Great point, Kakan. Chase Wood, great point. I guess because worth... I don't know. It's a good question. Because worth means you have worth, and price means you got a price. So worthless means that it has no worth, but it doesn't mean it doesn't have a price. Because you can have a price and have no worth, and you can have worth and have no price. Right? Buzzer B, what NFTs do you have? I've got hoes. I've got hoes in different area codes. Buzzer B3, welcome. How are you doing? I've got 2 wheat stands, a water tower, Buggy Mr. Puddles, 2 turntables. I'm waiting on Hamza to send it back. 3 Death Row Records billboards, which are basically ponds. Express Depot, borrowing this Vox, and this rare egg storage, which I'm going to be giving away, and it does nothing. Nothing. Tone Lamb can't be priced. There we go. We have to have these big brain conversations here. FS Trent, one cannot be priced, and one is less worth. Yeah, right. 2 turntables and a microphone. That's right. Wicked. 2 turntables and a microphone. 2 turntables and a microphone. Da 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 da. Buzzerbee's point: if something's really important to you, you might not want to sell it for any amount. Therefore, it becomes priceless. Fair enough. Science. All right. One thing that I want to make perfectly clear: once this lumber mill is done, we are shutting him off forever until we get something else figured out. So once we've got infinite gas, once we've got our gas rocking and rolling, I am going to do one of two things. One of those two things is going to be, we're going to build out what I'm going to be doing, and the other is that we will be expanding out my sheep and maximizing that. So we're going to go ahead and set the precedent for that. Once we get, we're going to basically expand these waters all the way out like I have them, and then we'll fix the feed up a little bit, and then from there we're going to figure out what we're doing after that. Vampire says also English version worth more than other languages. NFT rep scene. Damn, what NFT is doing crazy cash flow farming. Well, I mean, are you talking about the wheat stand? The wheat stand creates as passive wheat. If that's what you're referring to, then yes, this is the wheat stand. Passive wheat. Damn, that's usually the case with everything. So you say, Kakan. So you say. All right. Let's go ahead and move Mr. Buggy out of the way. We'll put him over here. And essentially, I'm going to fix all this up. Might as well do it now. We're going to go ahead and put those there. I'm going to go ahead and delete that. And hopefully we can start pumping that crude up. We're going to go ahead and delete this. Put a crude oil pump. ASDFG. Wheat stand is the best NFT I've seen so far. I mean, it's certainly extremely useful. I won't argue that. I think the dragon's certainly extremely useful as well. Water NFTs are super. The towers and the fountains are nice. The Snoop Iron NFT is extremely useful. Now, that's one of the things they did nerf was the amount of cash that the oak barrels sell for to try and stave that oak barrel rush. Maganka, my referral didn't count in Feedbot. Maganka, if you go look at the Town Star announcements thread in Gala Games Discord, there is a specific announcement addressing the issues with Feedbot. ASDFG, it says about 10 to 15 from wheat farm and how. But that's the thing, ASDFG, is now you don't really need a wheat stand because you've got the meadows. So yes, the wheat stand is still, you could put, I could put, you know what I could do? We could build out some windmills. I could do a little bunch of windmills here. We could do that. Do that with the other wheat stand. Because clearly I have a bunch of sheep, right? Okay, great. I got a bunch of sheep. Now, what if we did a bunch of windmills? Gotta get that gas production up, though. Copier Cola, Rafaela Zeros. Hello, my friend. Welcome from Brazil. Welcome. Roy Smith, Pokey and Yu-Gi-Oh! Japanese versions are 10 times English version. Makes sense. I wish the feedbot counters were not broken. Buzzer B, what do you mean the feedbot counters were not? Oh, yeah. Well, you expect Gala to fix something that's not going to make them money? You expect the Gala to fix something that's not going to make them money, Buzzer B? You really think so? Do you really think Gala's going to spend time and money to give you things for free? think you're fooling? You know how we operate around here. You already know. You already know. Enough said. End of discussion. The subject is closed. They were supposed to fix that the first week when it became an issue. And you see what week we're on now, and it's not fixed, right? Okay, we're going to go ahead and stop Pimp Daddy here, even though I should let him finish making that lumber. But it's okay. We will survive. We need cash. Cash. So, looking at what I've got, right? Let's look at what I've got. Now, we're going to demo those that I just got rid of. Put them here. It's going to cost me a little bit of cash. It's going to be a little bit of money. I'm sorry. I'm rich. It's fine. I'm starting to build gas back up, which is good. I am going to do one thing and one thing for sure, and that is we're going to put more freaking energy, bro. We'll let them pick that one up. Then we'll demolish that one and put a crude oil pump. My boy has really got a hiccup. No, I didn't hiccup. Japanese promos 100% are worth more than Pokemon, but normal sets are not. Listen. Y'all battle what you got to battle with, okay? I don't care. I really don't care. You guys talk about whatever it is you want to talk about. Okay. So, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Okay. Here's the deal. So let's go ahead and put feed mill here. Okay. Then we're gonna need I'm gonna have to move this bastard is what's gonna happen. And I don't want to do that. But what if we did like this? Battle in the chat. Oh my, Brian need 3 water. Yes, that's correct. Who asked about that? Vincenzo, new to town start, does Brian require 3 water at the beginning at one time because the person is yes, Vincenzo, Brian needs 3 passive water. So Vincenzo, also hello, welcome. It's gonna look something like this. Vincenzo. Okay, so these light blue edges, Vincenzo, are the ocean edges. Okay, so you're going to take your brine fields and you're going to put them in anywhere you see red. So if you have more than one edge, you can actually stick brine in these red edges, these red spots you see right here. But we're going to assume that you've only got one. Okay, so you put the brine fields there. And then you need 3 water. So you're going to do some magic like this. So now this is getting 3 water. 4, 3. Or you can do like this. 3 water. 2 water, excuse me. That gets 2. So you're better off either stacking one right there or doing it like this and then doing it like that. All right, something like that. Vincenzo, does that make sense? Hello, Michael Jones. How are you, my friend? Welcome. Welcome to the show. Maganka, Feedbot will be faster than ATVs. ATVs, no. Feedbot will be faster than the ranchers, but not the ATVs. Also, like I said, Feedbot's going to be absolutely fucking useless. It's not going to earn you any town coin. So don't stress out about not getting it because you won't be able to sell it anyway when you realize it's worthless. Vincenzo, you got it? You tracking? All right, good. All right, that's my build. Worthless or priceless. Thank you, Inlay. Great point. I would say they're definitely worthless and priceless. Yeah, I think the idea that there are non-town earning NFTs is a great idea. The problem I have with them is that they're extremely OP. That's the issue I have. Otherwise, you're right. I don't give a damn. Zupai, you're going to keep dropping in scores till you start selling cakes, my friend. Edmund Agassi, by the way, where do you get that chart that you are using? Are you referring to that website I had up? Also, hello, Edmund Agassi. I'm fine. How are you? That is coolwhip.com, man. I'm going to keep saying it every damn time y'all ask because it's the same damn thing every time y'all ask. Coolwhip.com, baby. Coolwhip.com. 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 Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to remove this. We're going to spend some cash, and we are going to put a storehouse here. Once the next wool sale goes through, we will remove that storehouse after that's built. Bada bing, bada sping, bada boom. I don't care, Kakan. Have them type it in themselves. Fuck them kids. Learn how to use it. Y'all learn how to use the internet. If I tell you a website, type it in. Shit. Aprendiendo con el tucu. Hello, my friend. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. Fuck them kids, bruh. Michael Jordan said it best. Fuck them kids. All right. Let's build this storehouse. I need more vape juice. I need to change my coil. Unfortunately, I'm not at a good stopping point right here, so I'm going to have to wait on the coil, most likely. Kids today with their links, huh, Rich? Back in my day, I had to look up in the phone book. Back in my day, I had to take some cups and put some string in between them and give them to that girl across the street that I liked. Simpler times. Khan, how do you use the internet? I heard you use it for tentacles. Yeah. You can definitely use it for tentacles if that's what you're into. I have no doubt Kakan has an extensive tentacle collection. From all different types of animals. Real ones, fake ones. $170 people watching right now. I love you all so much. Thank you for being here. If you've got any questions, please ask. The Discord is your tool, is your friend. I'm here if you need me. I'm not going anywhere. Did anyone say tentacles? Crypto Dude perks up his ears. Crypto Dude pokes his little head in when someone says tentacles. Well, now we know what to get Crypto Dude for Christmas. Get him a tentacle box set. Tentacles.com. Rich V, back in my day, we had to look through the encyclopedias. Yeah, well, we had, dude, if you had encyclopedias, bro, you were rich. William Woes, hello, my friend, welcome. He says, for Cool Whip, go to page 69. Good point. Wow, my Pendejo gas producer put all the gas in the furthest fuel storage. That's right. Glenn Gould, why so much petroleum? Glenn Gould, why are you judging me? Huh? Why are you judging me? Why are you judging me, Glenn? Why are you judging me? Why are you judging me? Glenn Gould. Glenn Gould, why are you judging me? White Fang, water tank versus water tower. Would you say is worth to put just a little bit more for double the... I mean, the tower does a whole lot more than the tank. The tank is fucking worthless. Worthless. I would do tower for sure. Tower for sure. Shout out to DST Margarita for the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Get Crypto Dude a Sigmaloid. He knows. Of course he does. 26-port encyclopedia connection plus 2-port web macOS. Yeah, bro. The encyclopedias are worth something. Reset Day. Is there a trick to understanding the AI of workers so you can be more efficient? yes and no. There's a reason normally I put trees, then pins, then lumber mill. In this case, I got the lumber mill behind the trees, but it seems to be working fine. They're bringing the wood to the pins in time. So there's things like that. Distance. Oh, for instance, here's a trick. Let's say I put something to be constructed right here. Okay. So let's say I put something, I want to build something right here, and I want to build something right here. Okay. This builder is going to bring, shout out to Psycho Shingo. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate you. Reese today, if I put something right here and something over here, right? Okay. This builder is going to go grab stuff and bring it to whatever's closer to them. So most likely all of these builders would bring stuff to this item that's closer to them first, then come bring it to this item over here. Even if this item was placed first over here, they're going to bring it to whatever's closer. So if you want something built faster, you can stick a builder right there next to it, and then that'll trigger them to start building right there. Stupid shit like that. And I do mean stupid. Excuse me. All right. I missed the cell again. I need to delete this storehouse. Next wool cell, I'm deleting that storehouse, and we're putting our new power plant down. To answer your question, Glenn Gould, the reason why I have more petroleum is because my refinery doing gasoline has to go get 3 energy. So it's taking him a while to walk. As soon as he gets his own energy, he'll actually be faster. Yeah, it's not calculated. It's just unfortunate the side effect of what I'm dealing with right now. Because again, the refinery over here doing petroleum has to get 1 energy, which is faster than having to get 3 energy, right? It's not on purpose, I assure you. All right. I need 1 more wool cell, damn it. Let's go. Chippity chop chop, choppity chip. Let's go. There's that. Is that it? That's my 10? Perfect. Let's go. Crypto Nude, you started 1 hour after me, and I'm 5K below with 10K. Yeah. It's all right, buddy. It's okay. We all make mistakes. All right. Let's go ahead and place that power plant down. Let's go. Passive energy, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Raise the roof. Passive energy. Woo. 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 All right. Let's let this cell go through. And then, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go ahead and put my plan into action. We're going to remove that. And we're going to put a fucking windmill. You know what I'm saying? We're going to put some windmills in this bitch. You guys like windmills? I like windmills. All right. Let's go. Mr. Roboto, how many sugar stands are you going to try and tell your bots to buy today? Mr. Roboto, hello, my friend. Welcome to the stream. As always, you know, if I had any bots, I would for sure tell them to buy, you know, all of them, of course. I don't know if I have enough money to get a sugar station. Like, it's gonna take my gallon power level down to like nothing. But yes, I would like to get, if in an ideal world, Mr. Roboto, I would get 2, so that way I can try and keep 1 and give 1 away. But most likely I'm just gonna whatever one I get, I'm gonna give away. So we'll give away the epics, the egg station and the salt, the sugar if I get one. No crypto noob, I'm just a guy, my friend. Alex FL, sheep pen and windmill can stay near. Yes, sheep pens are not affected by shade. Now the trees are affected by shade, but and this is a big but They're not affected by dirtiness. There's 750 actually. There's 750 in Gala, or in town. So someone do the math on that. Town is how much right now? Town is 0.043 cents. So how much town do I need for $750? It's gonna be a lot. Yes, they're affected by dirtiness, not shade, i.e. industrial buildings. Crypto Noob, I'm going for butter skipping power plant. That's fair, Crypto Noob. I respect your decision. 18,000 town coin. That's going to make a big old dent. It's a big old dent. 18,000 town. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Money. How much do I have? How much town do I have? I've got 22.7 thousand town minted. So that's going to take up most of my town. So remember that. If I end up getting one and I give that away to you guys, you better know I love you. George Rye, I had to destroy and start over. Please help where to start. George Rye, why did you have to destroy your town? A. B. Welcome. How are you? C. What's going on? Why are you panicking? I don't know what you did. I have videos that start from scratch and go all the way to gas production. So is it stored? No. Chase Wood. It is a sugar station. It's going to be actively producing sugar. Yeah, Ace Cool. I am gonna do the build. I am gonna do the build on Cool Whip once we get gas production up, and I have enough cash flow flowing in. George Rye, too many things, salt, wheat, sugar. Well, that's where you fucked up, George Rye. Every time you've asked me, and I know you've asked me this before, one thing, make one thing: flour or wool, or flour then wool, or both slightly at the same time. Not flour and wheat. You never sell wheat more than once or twice at most. Sugar takes too much to do. Salt, too much to do. You didn't do flour, bro. You didn't do flour, bro. You got to listen to me when I speak. When I speak to you all, I tell you the truth as I know it, and I swear on my life I am telling you the truth. George Rye, I have a walkthrough that explains everything, and you just need to follow it, you know? No, Vamproy. So the sugar station and the salt station are going to come with a bot that goes pick up everything for you. I know. Damn, just going to have to buy on secondary market. No, Chase Wood, you're not going to want to buy it on secondary market because it's going to go up. It's going to be way more expensive on the secondary market. I guarantee you. It'll produce sugar every 44 seconds, I think, is what we're expecting it to be. It will be much higher. I've told you before, George Ray, and I'll tell you again. Start with flour, or start with wool, or start with flour and go to wool, or start with eggs, then go to wool, or start with flour and do eggs, or start with just flour, or start with just wool, or start with just eggs. Don't do salt, don't do sugar. I've never told you to do those. 200-minute, yeah, literally, if you go look at the price of what Salt Station is right now. It's ridiculous. Inlay, you do Sugar Rush because you're a fool, damn it. Fool, I tell you. George Rye, it doesn't matter if the meta is my asshole. All that matters is that you have 40 gas to get to gas production. I don't give a shit if it's blue steel, if it's cakes, if it's bananas. You need to get to gas production. Flour is the easiest one. I've got videos on that. Eggs, I just did a video where I, in the desert with no NFTs, went to gas production using just eggs Then I went to wool. Then I was selling wool. Okay? I got everything you need. Everything. If you would ask me first before you go off doing the wrong thing, and I tell you something, and then that causes you to have a problem, then I'll take the blame for it. But if you don't ask me for help, I can't give you help other than I literally have documented the past 3 weeks from beginning to end competition on live streams. All of the information that you are asking for is there. You just got to go find it. Simple as that. Okay? If you have specific questions, I can answer that. But I can't just blurt out what the hell to do. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I got it all documented. And not all of them are in cheap, easy to, digest videos. I get it. I get it. So take the live stream, put it on mute, and just fast forward through it, right? And skip around. See if you find little spots that you need. Okay? Edmund Agassi, chill, dude? No, I'm good. This guy at 13, do you have a Desert Steel build? This guy 13, are you talking about just steel, i.e. not blue steel? If so, if you're not doing blue steel, you just don't need all the fabric plants. It's the same exact setup. Just you have your steel mills making steel. That's it. You should not be doing steel right now. If you're doing steel right now, give your spot to George Rye. You should be doing cakes. Cakes is the meta. If you don't do cakes and you don't have a good time, I don't want to hear it. Capiche? Cakes is meta. Cakes is alive, but cakes is meta. You should not be doing steel right now. I don't know why you'd be doing steel. You're couillon. Go look at the offers for the sugar station. Yes. So Kakan, there was one sugar station that was minted, so the price went through the roof because there's only one. But I would only imagine that everybody that has a bot that's using it to get their sugar station, it's going to go on OpenSea and be triple the price at least. At least triple. At least. It's going to be ridiculous. If you can't get one in an initial rush, it ain't going to be worth it. I promise you. Mr. Roboto followed my walkthrough and got a girl pregnant. Will you help me raise the kid? Unfortunately, Mr. Roboto, the way the DNA tests work, I don't believe it's mine, so therefore legally I'm not responsible. I'll give you some tips and pointers though if you'd like. No, it's Ass Stash. Thank you, Tonan. George Rye for the spot, mountain or desert. George Rye, all you need to make cakes is an ocean edge. One ocean edge, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 30. One ocean edge. That's all you need. Plains, desert, forest, doesn't matter. I did a video earlier explicitly saying I left my class to make you guys a video to tell you what the meta was and tell you what you need to do because I love you and I care about you. But that's on you to go watch it, right? I'm not going to email you and say, hey, I made a video. Louis Orlana, you can wool rush anywhere and go to anything. Wool is just universal. It doesn't matter what your end product is. Wool gets you a lot of cash fast. Simple as that. Simple, 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 simple. I can't put it right there because I'm going to need the... shit. I got that rock right there. I forgot the rock was right there. Capuano Calori, hello my friend. How are you? Do you have the link for Stand Station on secondary market? I can't find any. Capuano, I think Kikan probably has it right there readily available. Digon Nirvana Games, hello my friend. You look like the Lumberjacks in the game, but I'm not following your build, but I thank you so much for teaching us several builds. I don't know if I look like the Lumberjacks in the game. Do I? Do they have mustaches or do they have... Yeah, I don't have a beard. I used to have a beard. But thank you. My point is, a lot of the information that you guys are asking for is there. And I specifically live streamed all of these competitions so you guys can see. You have, it's all there. I don't know. Capuano, which one are you talking about? Yeah, I look like the pastry chef or the chocolatier. Give the tip. Was that what caused the problem? Yes, it probably was that tip, wasn't it? It was just a tip. George Rye, no more ocean sides. I mean, that is possible, George Rye. It's been 3 hours since 4 hours since 5 hours since the competition started. I mean, there are still ocean edges available. It's just finding one within a 1 gas range. Where did y'all say there was some at? Capuano, I would not do sugar for your rush strategy. I would do sugar for cakes because you need sugar for cakes, but I would not do it for a rush strategy. I mean, there's still ocean spots available, George Rye. I just don't know if there's any that are in a one gas range. Maybe have to check. I hate those clouds so much. Yeah, there's spots all around here. Maybe right there. I don't know. You gotta find your spot. Couldn't see any with 1 gas. Yeah, it's possible. It's too late now. Yeah, it is possible. Crypto Rude Boy, I have eggs and milk going in the desert. Just got gas going. First of all, why the hell are you doing eggs and milk? But all right. Second of all, what should you go next? You should delete all of that and just sell wool. Crude with the Rude Boy, because there's no reason to be doing milk until you absolutely have to. The cows are so slow. Milk sells for less than wool. Used to. Now it sells for a little bit more, but still not worth it. Not worth it. But essentially, you need to get more cash. If you have an in-build already ready to go, by all means, just start placing things. George Rye, all you need to make cakes is 1 ocean edge. It does not matter if it's plains, forest, or desert. Pick ocean edge. You need an ocean edge. If you cannot get an ocean edge, George Rye, don't bother playing the competition because you won't be able to place. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to be able to compete. If you can't do cakes or baguettes, which you need salt to be able to do efficiently, you won't be able to place. So don't even bother. Unfortunately, that's just the cruel reality of the competition. We got 2.5 days. That's it. All right. So here's what I want to do. I want to shit, wrong thing. I don't want to spend too much money demoing all this shit, but I do want to be able to put things elsewhere. Edmund Agassi, how come ocean is needed only for salt? You can make salt anywhere. Uksam Ald, thank you for the subscription, my friend, on YouTube. Thank you. You can make salt anywhere. If you are not next to an ocean edge, if you are not immediately next to the ocean edge, i.e. like right here, if I don't put the brine, the salt field right here for brine, it will be a yellow or red timer. You have to be on the ocean edge to get a green timer on salt. So if you put it anywhere else, it will be red or yellow. That's why you need the ocean edge for the salt. That's the only reason you need the ocean edge. And you only need one because you're going to be making so much more salt than you need. You'll probably be selling off extra salt. Yes, the clouds are useless. These clouds are stupid. They affect FPS. Yes, they get in the way if you're trying to get a spot. And there's no way to turn them off. And they suck. They suck. And they're also around the mountains as well. Also, Crypto Rude Boy. I was joking about deleting all your stuff. But yes, essentially right now, if you don't have an in-build figured out, then you need to focus on just making a bunch of cash. Brawny, why am I doing so much oil pumps? Because oil is life, bro. Oil is life, bro. El Rapsine, I would like to think that it took me way too long to get my power plant going, to be honest with you. All right. Well, I have energy. I've got the turbines were giving me energy. I'm not sure I understand the question, El Rapsine. This guy 13, I told you what to do earlier. Do the math. Do the math on baguettes. See how many baguettes you would have to do. Okay? See how many baguettes you'd have to do. All right? To be able to compete with 200,000 points per hour. Just do that. Do that math for me. You let me know how that looks. You let me know. Because I'm pretty sure you're going to be shocked at how much you got to do. All right? I put this a little too close, but I don't want to put it too close to mess up that water or that tree. We're just going to sacrifice it like this. Fuck it. Scott Beachell, thank you for the subscription, my friend, on YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate you. Roy Smits, who's going to nuke their town? Nobody's going to nuke their town. All right. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. And then once we've got this kind of rocking and rolling, we'll consider this a final amount of cash. And we will we'll go ahead and start focusing on getting the build figured out on crypto Cool Whip. Crypto Rude Boy, gotcha. Only started just playing about a week ago. Not so much in the core mechanics game. Literally joined Discord day. Now, listen, I'm joking. I just want you to know, if you have questions, please ask them. I have no problem answering questions. No problem answering questions. I've never seen anybody do milk for a rush strat. I say that I've seen a couple of them do it, but milk is not good. The cows are too slow. You're gonna find out when you start making butter, and you're like, damn, I need more milk. Yeah, you need more milk. They suck. They absolutely suck. The cows do. Kakan, I dare you to nuke your town. No, don't do that. Don't nuke your town, Kakan. Don't nuke your town. Jason Murphy, you would have to sell 57 baguettes to equal 10 cakes. Now, do you think you can make 57 baguettes an hour? Do you think you can make 57 baguettes an hour? Honest question. Do you think you can make 57 baguettes an hour? That's to equal 200,000 points. That's only if you can get 10 cakes an hour. There's going to be people getting way more than that. Way more than that. So that's more than 200,000 points. So you think you can get more than 57? No way. Kakan, I'll nuke my town for a sugar station. Yeah. No. Yeah. Me too, right? Hashtag me too, baby. Jason Murphy, thank you for that math, by the way. Crypto Rude Boy. Yeah. Starting with eggs is not a bad strategy, Crypto Rude Boy. What I'm getting at is eggs only sell for 16.5. Wool sells for 37.5, and it's the same concept as eggs, right? And so is milk, but the cows move so damn slow. And they cast shade. So you see how I've got Crypto Rude Boy? You see how I've got my trees right here next to these guys? I couldn't do that if I was using milk barns, because they would cast shade. Ken H, hello, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. I appreciate you being here. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Kakan, all I heard was that you'll give Vampire a salt station, me a sugar station, we never got towns. Yeah, well, that's a selective hearing at its finest right there. I never said that. Not no way, not no how. Not nobody, not no how. All right. So, Roy Smith's for a sugar and salt station. I'll quit this competition. Damn, bro. Damn, you really gonna do that, huh? Yeah, you barking up the wrong tree because I got neither of those. J Ray, eggs give you money fast since they make eat fast. Problem is they can consume your fuel fast and get less cash. Yes. Yes, if you threw some eggs in with your wool, if you wanted to, after you get gas production up, sure, why not? But, you know, if you sell 40 gasoline of just eggs, that's not going to compare to 40 gasoline of wool, right? Also, Jason Murphy, I appreciate you filling in for Heather B. Ace Cool, I have gas up and ready and I have a wheat stand. Do I move from sheep to flour now? Ace Cool, why would you sell... You would want to do both if that's what you're asking. You wouldn't want to sell less cashed items. But yes, I'm adding flour in here right now just because I can. You guys can stick with flour if you want. You can stick with wool if you want. You can do both. Whatever you feel comfortable doing that maximizes the amount of cash that you can get. So at the end of the day, right now, it's about cash. It's about getting cold, hard cash in hand. You need all the monies right now. And once we get this kind of set up, rocking and rolling, we're going to get a build going. You know what I'm saying? We'll get a build going. I promise. It'll be all right. Okay. Let's go ahead and do... What are we going to do? Let's do this. We're going to put a storehouse there. And we'll put a storehouse here. Okay. Storehouse. All right. So now what we're going to do is, it looks like we actually looks like we need some more ranchers. So I'm going to go ahead and throw another couple ones in there. I've got 8 feed mills, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So now we'll have 10 ranchers. Can live with that. Go ahead and throw a worker in this corner. All right. We're going to go ahead and I wonder if we turn them facing each other, if that helps. Brawny, do I think it's possible to do 10 cakes an hour? Yes, absolutely. That's going to be the standard. 10 cakes an hour is 100% going to be the standard. 10 cakes an hour is going to be probably top 1000's barrier, if not top 1500's barrier. 100%. Like it, how do you get the leaderboard to update points per hour? What are you talking about, Kakan? You talking about with the script? Stevie 882, I got milk, sugar, and salt going with the flour, and first bakery going up. Awesome. Congratulations, Steve. Fantastic job. I hit the refresh button right here, and that'll refresh my points and stuff. Mihai Plays. Hello, my friend. Welcome. What does turn the windmills toward each other do? We're just going to try and see if that helps get the wood in there. Probably going to do nothing. It's probably going to slow everything down, but we're going to try it. Because essentially they can walk out the side like that. It's almost like saying like the entrance is blocked so they can just exit the side. So watch. See how the wood goes in the side right there? But essentially it's like the end is... Oh, on the leaderboard itself? I have no idea, Kakan. What I would imagine, if you hit that reset button, it should reset that total as well. Unless you reset this as well too. Maybe that does it. The reset button at the bottom. I don't know. It's a good. That's a crypto dude question. All right. So let's go ahead and we're gonna check off flour. And we'll be selling. We don't need feed anymore, so we're going to do flour. when it gets to 10. 181 people on the stream right now. What's going on? What's going on? How are you doing? We got a stream, all-time stream record. Boom, 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 boom. How many farmers needed for one ocean edge? Sean. Hello, Sean. How are you doing? Welcome. Kakan has a great point. It depends on your build. Your farmers are also going to have to be getting the wheat for your flour and the sugar cane. So you're going to want a good bit of tractors. You probably have a 1-for-1 on tractors and lumberjacks, or loggers, excuse me. I would imagine. It's going to be somewhere in there. Leo Aguilar, I think I'm doing good. Well, if you think you're doing good, then you are doing good, Leo. Welcome, my friend. How are you? White Fang, refresh page to refresh leaderboard to 0. Thank you, White Fang, for that. George Rye, I just want to place in top 2,000. I understand, my friend, but you have to realize this is a 2.5 day competition. There are very little room for error, and you're already starting at a deficit, unfortunately. So you're gonna have to haul straight up ass to get it going where you need to go. So you need to get to gasoline, and then by that time we'll have a build to share and show with you. Okay? And that can hopefully help you. Okay, two things. We're going to remove this road, and we're going to start putting meadows right here for now to help with our lack of feed, because obviously I demoed a lot. Now this is also going to be slowing down my workers going to the flour, but you know what? We're getting crazy with it. Rich V, LWG taking over. Yes, I know, my friend. I know. It's crazy. It's just crazy. It's crazy. George Rye, how are you? You understand what I'm saying, though, my friend? You tracking? You good? You feel? I mean, you get what I'm saying? All right. Let's turn this one on. Making flour. Let's go. Okay, here's what we are going to do. Here's what we are going to do, ladies and gentlemen. I've figured it out. I've solved the problem. Big brain. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to demolish this after it's been eaten. We're also going to stop this pin. We're going to delete this pin. And we're going to put a road connecting right there. CCA Noxus. Damn, I ended up in the Amazon. Sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah, without the ocean, man, unless you have a salt station, which I'm guessing you don't. And even then, you still would be kind of shit out of luck. SOL. R.I.P. R.I.P. CCA Noxus. You tried, my friend. You tried. There still are spots that have ocean edges, but they do have spots with ocean edges. But I don't know, unless you have a dragon. Yeah, we know, George. I believe in you. You gotta make sure that you ask questions that I can easily answer, so that I can get you the answer quicker. I can get you the answer quicker. You can get done quicker. You can start, bumping stuff up. You know what I'm saying? So, time is not your friend. Time is not your friend right now. It's never your friend, but it really ain't your friend right now. Zupai, I nuked my town to get into wool. Well, if you nuked the whole thing, I wouldn't have done that. If you started rebuilding, that'd have been one thing. El Rap Scene, lower the music. I mean, the music's not that high, my brother. Yeah, I don't think the music's that loud. It might be something on your end. Maybe it's me. Zupai, I think it's worth it. Sugarcane is too slow in the future. Yeah, sugarcane's always been slow. That's why if anyone asked me to do sugar, no, I would never do sugar, especially over flour. Flour needs 2 wheat and 1 wood. That is just way too easy compared to sugar. Ace Cool, what can I add to my sheep rush to gain more cash with no NFT? Ace Cool. Ace Cool, if you go look at my live stream from 5-6 days ago, I did no NFT, no skins, wool rush. I had a line of sheep pens. The trees were behind them. Ponds were behind them like I have here. And that was no NFT. So you can go check that out. The ponds look like this, except it was two. It was 3 ponds, then a space, then 2 ponds, then a space, then 2 ponds, then a space, 2 ponds, and a space, then 3 ponds. Or it was 3 space, 2 space, 2 space, 2. Yeah, space 3. Wish it was 5 days instead of 2.5 days. Yes, I don't understand. This is not going to be enjoyable, and I want you all to put me on record as saying this wasn't going to be good. This wasn't going to be good. 1 day to 2.5 days to do cakes. It's not enough time. I told you it wasn't going to be good. I told you. You'll do Sugar Mama though? I mean, I don't have a Sugar Mama, but that'd be nice. Patrick Roth, Whataburger is the best ever. You must be in Texas. I'm in Louisiana, Patrick Roth, but thank you. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I certainly do enjoy my Whataburger. And more importantly, I enjoy the large cups that I drink out of. We have salt pans in the middle of nowhere here. Instead, they have mountains on the map. That's right, Test. That's right. I'll take a Sugar Mama. Yeah, sign us up for Sugar Mamas, huh? All right. So we're selling flour. We're selling wool. Making them cash monies. We're going to go ahead and keep expanding out here. And this will be my row of oil for now. And then after that, I'm going to stop messing with it. We're just going to let it be. We're going to end up deleting these over here as needed. So that way I can put more trees over there. So I have more trees to feed the need, feed the beast. So that's why I'm doing this right now. George Rye, I know a lot of people remove their ponds and begin to get cash. Is that a good strategy? Yes, it is a good strategy, George, but you need to make sure that you don't destroy too many of them, because you're going to need water. If you don't have a river edge, which I'm assuming you do not, you're going to need to keep a couple so that you have enough water for growing things. So maybe only a couple, maybe 1 or 2 you don't sell. But you all are going to have a lot of trees in the forest. So technically, I mean, I guess you could demo, maybe like if you're going to start putting sheep pens or eggs in sheep pens, you're going to need water for that as well. So you want to make sure you can always put 5 water on some squares. That way you can start selling some things. And after you start selling some things, then you can put some extra ponds in there. Rich V, should have just left the jet fuel meta for 2.5 days, but they're at the experts. That's right, Rich V. What do I know about anything? Johnny Rocker, I really need to sleep now, but I got gas running and money is coming in. Take care. Listen, thank you for being here, Johnny Rocker. Take care. Proud of you. Congratulations. Get you some rest, brother. Kells, I got 3 bakeries and 1 cakery. Congratulations, Kells. Awesome. Rich V, so the left meta alone and server pickup where we left off? Yes, that's right, Kakan. I think that'd have been better. Uncle D, 5 a.m. This meta hurt my brain. Well, hey. Welcome. It's just getting started. All right. We only need 1 of these on. So we're going to turn this one off. And we're going to put gas back on the auto cell at, 37. We'll put it at 34.5. All right. Mal wanted cake for some odd reason. Well, I don't know. They're doing cake just to piss me off, Rich V. That's also possible. It's cool. So basically I have to get as much cash as possible and then work on a cake build and build it all at once. Planning is done. Yes, Ace Cool, if you don't have a build to follow. If you go look at my old cake builds, you could follow that layout and just tweak it. And if you do that, then you can start placing some of the roads, paved roads, start placing some of the end buildings now as you're building cash up. You know what I'm saying? Rich V should have, could have, would have. 11 p.m. for test, 1 p.m. for con. It's Almost 5 here. Danger TKO, is the salt station better for money than wool? I would not touch the salt station with a 10-foot pole. But yeah, salt station technically is better than the wheat stand, I guess. But salt sells for less than wool does. So I would like to think that wool is the better option, in my opinion. Never. 3 p.m. Yeah, good job, Kakan. Way to go. All right, what is... When chocolate pretzels? That's a good question. We've had chocolate in the code for forever and not have it. We should be able to do pretzels. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. All right. Four minutes to midnight, Roy. Damn, bro. I don't know. I did a video about chocolate. I want to say it was in December that they add chocolate in there. It was a while back when they had chocolate in. But yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. And then with strawberry is the image for strawberry is in there. We just don't know when strawberries are going to be in here. Yeah. Well, they could have very well added it for Valentine's Day, but they did, as you point out, mess up the game. Vids, I have a Simplex sugarcane stand. I place it right next to the windmill and supplies 2 of the 6 sugar you need to make the sugar. Is there any other more efficient way I could have used that NFT? Absolutely not, Vids. That is the perfect way of doing it. That's it. That is a great idea. That's the way you should be using it. And yeah, great job. That's it. You're killing it. That's it. You in the money, son. Midnight where I am. Tim Martins, what's up, my brother? How are you? What's up? Welcome. Yes, Vids, no problem. Listen, you're doing all the hard work. I'm just here. Okay, so let us continue on down our merry little way. We're going to delete this. Put a road here. Put a oil pump here. And then we're going to put an oil pump here. And finally, we'll delete that and put one there. And then that should be enough. Should be enough to keep my energy up, obviously. And then also keep my gas production up as well. Now, in all fairness, I could turn off the, could turn it off, but we're going to leave it for now. All right. We're going to go ahead and demo these. I got to pee again. Oh, I broke the seal, man. All right. So because of the saltiness of the ocean, I can't place anything growing in these 3 rows, right? But I can place water there. So if I place water there, guess what? I can grow some more damn trees. So let's place a damn, you know? Let's do it. I just don't want the passive. I don't want the crude oil to affect it. So that's why I'm demoing the crude oil and putting them that way. Okay. Most way to use it, sugar stand, is to send it to me. Kakan, no one believes you. No one's falling for your lies, Kakan. All you ever do is lie. Liar. Well, let's go ahead and add another trade here as well, and then we can have some sellings going. All right, let me go use the restaurant, and I will be back. Lawyer. All right. Toant Lamb, hello. Yes. Liar. It's a dirty little liar, Kakan, you are. Dirty little liar, Kakan. Okay. Music goes real quiet. Oh, dang. Okay. So, we need more trees. So how do we make more trees? Well, we make more damn trees. That's how we make more trees, you know? We're going to go ahead and demo this. And we're going to put it here along with some more lumberjack houses as I continue to demo the existing structure and fabric of the world. Now, I'm gonna get 5 here, so I'm good. We're gonna need some more lumber at some point, so we'll have to turn that back on, obviously. But for right now, we're good. We can demo this and put a road, again, to help the lumberjacks get where we got to get them to get. But for now, we're making cash. We're going to let it ride. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and put another one here. And then that's 40,000. I don't want to spend 40,000 on that, but we could technically fix what we got to fix. If I moved him right here, I got 10,000 for another pond. Put another pond here, and we are good to go. Actually, you know what I could do? Put a road there and put a pond where I had the road. George Wright, what are the chances for someone who do wool with gas, of course, all the way to the end? George Wright, I'm not sure if I understand what you're asking, but the meta is cake. If you are not doing cake, you will not be in the top 2,000 or top 1,000. If you're doing just wool, you will not make it to it's cakes are selling for 200,000 points. That is the most that any item has sold for in a single group, like, that's had it buffed from what it was before. Like, it's ridiculous. Even blue steel was 68,000 a piece. Cakes are 200,000 right now. That's ridiculous. Nah, y'all are good. Joseph, I don't mind him asking. He's concerned. I get it. I just like it's quite. This is literally the quite simplest I can put this. If you're not making gasoline by now or almost there and not on your way to making cakes, you're not going to be competitive in this meta. It's unfortunately as simple as that. Cake is the meta. Baguettes will not stand a chance. I guarantee it. Now, there's only 5,000 people on the server, which is actually a lower number than I would have expected. So keep that in mind. There's less people. All right. Now, we're going to demo these. Demo these. Demo this. And we'll go ahead and put a wood shed here as a backup. All right. Now we're making plenty of wood. I feel like we'll be better off this way. Let's go ahead and demo this and put a tree farm there. Okay. Now, let's begin our focus on cakes, shall we? What in the actual hell are we going to be doing? No, you're good, George Roy. I understand your concern. Trust me. I get it. I get it. Focus on one thing at a time. If you've got a square that has one ocean edge, then you can make cakes and be competitive. So if you've got that taken care of, your next focus needs to be getting to gas production. So do that. Focus on getting to gas production. Then we'll worry about everything else. Sean Cameron, top 2 already making over 400,000 an hour. Yes. Well, again, I tell you guys all the time, it's just there's levels to this, bro. And part of it's skill. Don't ever let me think when I mention NFTs that I'm trying to detract from the skill of a certain person. It's not that. It definitely takes skill to know the game to be able to do what they're doing, right? But NFTs. Also NFTs. All right. Let's do the old cool whip. The old cool whip. Okay, so we know for a fact that we've got this, right? Most likely we're going to have a paved road here, so I feel pretty comfortable putting a paved road there. I feel like that's a safe bet. I feel like we know there's going to be a paved road there. But I probably wouldn't go any further with the paved road. So, let's go ahead and put this here, warehouse is here, fuel tank is here, skill but NFT, yeah. Salt field works next to water but not ocean, must be broken. Salt field, Chris Burdett, hello my friend, welcome. Let me, well actually I can use Cool Whip. Okay. Alex, I'm sorry, Chris Burdett, hello, welcome. Salt fields work by the ocean. They work by the river. They work in plains. They work in desert. They work in forest. The only way to get a green timer on a salt field to make brine is to have it on the edge closest to the ocean, or if you have multiple ocean sides like I do, you could actually put it a couple right here. You could fit a couple. You see everywhere there's red on my map right now? Chris Burdett, do you see this red that's here? Chris Burdett, don't reload. Listen to what I'm telling you. Chris Burdett, don't reload. Let me finish what I'm saying before you reload. If you do not have an ocean edge, you will not have a green brine field timer, a salt field timer. You will not. If your brine field is on the edge next to the ocean and it is getting the 3 passive water that it needs, it will be in a green timer. You can put a salt field anywhere in the map and it gets 3 water, it will turn on, but it will be a red timer. The only way to get a green brine field timer is on the ocean edge. So if you're putting it next to the ocean and it's not working, that means you don't have passive water by it, which means when you put it by the river, you are getting passive water. Does that make sense? By all means, demo your build if you want, but it's as simple as that. If you notice right here, I've got ponds right here behind the brine fields. And the reason for that is just what I said. Because these brine fields need to be next to the ocean, but then also get passive water. So that's what this is. Yes, the best spots in the game for cake are river edge and an ocean edge. Because then all the brine that you need is going to get passively watered. Okay? So you see I have ponds right here? Okay. Got it? Are you tracking now? Got it? It's not broken. You just didn't understand the mechanic. So, we good? We golden? We crispy? All right. Which tab was it? There we go. All right. It's like, bro, please don't demo your town. It's going to be the same result if you demo your town and then you're not going to place. All right. Right now I've got this, but I don't know if I'm going to keep this. But so Ashwani Day, how are you, my friend? Welcome. Are ranch items affected by ocean? Well, I'll show you right now. No. See how it's green? Danger TKO, yes. Dragon's the only way to do no gas. No gas, yes. This is an ocean edge. This light blue, that's ocean right now. See how it's saying, oh, you can't see it. It says salty 3 when I put my mouse over it. We'll try it with the milk barn. Green timer. Try it with the chicken coop. Green timer. All right. L Rapsine, honest question. Why are you making this live all day? Just 2 reasons from your heart. Egypt saying hi. Why am I making this live all day? Because everybody's asked me to. Normally I would stream and then just get off, but people wanted to leave it on, watch the town, wanted to hear the music. So, also, shout out to Egypt. Appreciate you guys. Ashwani Day, does that make sense? Did you got it? Tracking? Everybody tracking? Okay. Let me do myself a favor and go look at my own build and see if I can glean some knowledge from my previous experiences. Let us go delve. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoy it because I certainly enjoy it. I enjoy interacting with you guys. Shout out to Vlodko76 for the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Welcome. Okay. Eternal Paradox is having a dev AMA. I wonder how that's going to go. Well, and that's the thing. I'm only doing this to help you guys, you know? I want to be able to help you. So. Okay, if you type in, let's do it on an incognito window. Okay, let's go to YouTube and let's type in Lycan. Let's see if I come up. Oh, Lycan Warlord is on the list. I'll be damned. I'm on the list. I'm about 2/3 of the way down after Lycan Rock versus Lycan Rock. So then let's type in W. I'm the first thing that pops up. Lycan Warlord. Hell yeah. Okay. Now what about underscore? I'm the third thing that pops up. What about W then? Obviously I'm there. So Lycan space W Warlord. Hell yeah, bro. YouTube algorithms doing me some good, huh? Okay. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Doing me some good, huh? There we go. All right, let's go find this video, shall we? Okay, I'm gonna go to my videos, And I'm going to top keywords. No, that's not what I wanted. How do I search? Let me just search for it. Jesus Christ. Okay. Looking at my build here. Vid After Dark. Hello, my friend. Welcome back. Might have my net fixed just in time to miss Mayhem. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Yeah, I'm looking at my build. I don't have any wool in here. I don't know what build exactly you guys were talking about, but I don't see any wool in here. Okay, so essentially I've got two main rows of things, right? And that's I got my two rows of water. So okay. Let's do this real quick. Okay, so for let's place them both. Okay. So cakery. Cake needs 3 energy. However, to make batter, you do not need energy. So that means that those bakeries that I put far away from the power plants, those are doing batter. The ones that are by the power plant are doing cake. Right? So in my build, I've got all these bakeries right by the milk barns. Bro, what a show, bro. What a show. What was this, bro? The game looks so much better with shadows. It really did. All right. Artur Canedo. Hello, my friend. Welcome. Do not do blue steel. You cannot do blue steel. It's still nerfed. They made cakes 200,000 points per cell. You cannot beat that with blue steel. Sorry. Please do not do blue steel, or you will not be competitive in the weekly. Vid After Dark, I did a comparatively short wait to get a service call, only about a week, which is very fast compared to the past. Well, I'm glad to hear it, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, what's going to affect my FPS? Obviously, Roy. Gosh, Roy. Thought you loved me. The map is cleared off. Trees and shrubs. Waiting on inbuild Master Lai Chan. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm looking at what I did here. Okay, you're going to calm yourself. Okay. So if I follow the same strategy I did on this last one, I added one more power plant, and I didn't need another water pump. So that's good. Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends. You guys like to kill shit? Welcome to Raid Shadow Legends, where you can kill all the shit you want. Alright, so bump, 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 a little bump, bump. Everybody needs a little bump, bump every now and then. A little bump, bump, little bump, 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 bump. Okay, so that means we're gonna have to put a power plant there. So if we do that, power plant there. Now we look at our energy. We've got 3. I can for sure fix this up a little bit. So if, according to this, I've got, this is all my windmills, which is kind of what I was thinking of doing. So let's go ahead and what would we put? Well, we would for sure put cakeries here, right? right? In all fairness, we don't need the fuel tank. Like, we don't need the fuel tank to be that fast, right? So we could put the fuel tank elsewhere. That being said, I don't want to put it too close where I'm going to have crops. So I might leave the fuel tank over here. Okay, we did that. And for right now, we put it right here. Do that for now. Okay. So, paved road. By the way, we're just letting things sell right now, right? We're letting things sell. I know it's not the most visually stimulating thing, so let's go ahead and let's do this. That way you guys can kind of see. I'll put it big screen when I'm done. That way you can still see the builds going, right? All right. So if I did this, right? Now, if I take my old trusty dusty knife, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cakeries making cakes. In my build, I had 4. So that's a lot of cakeries. So we're going to assume that I'm going to keep that amount of cakeries. Actually, I can put one more here, so we can do 7 cakeries. Okay, perfect. We're going to do 7 cakeries. All right, now. Yeah, in my other build, I had 4 cakeries by the power plants. This time I've got 7. And then I had 3 more doing the dough or batter, whatever. So we're going to try something crazy here. Okay, we're going to get crazy. Okay, if we follow the plan that I had before, we'd have all these nice and neat, right? I want to try something a little kookaburra. So Roy Smith, you'd rather see what I'm talking about? Okay. Well, you know what? Fine, Roy. We'll do whatever you want. Six or 8 cakeries and 7 or 8 bakeries. That's fine, Kakan. Live your best life. You know I don't judge. Okay. Or do I? Alright, so we follow the build, right? It's a bit off. It's a bit off, if I'm being honest. The problem with this right now is that I need to put salt this way, but we're just gonna roll with it. So if I followed the same protocol I did last time, I made this big looping walkway all the way around, right? And then this came through right here. Kakan, my current build has 4 cakeries and 4 bakeries for some reason. Well, Kakan, I don't know what to tell you, Kakan. You do what you want all the time anyway, so you just can do what you want. Sheba Joseph, hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Should I start with cakery or bakery first? AZ, for sure, start with bakery. It's cheaper. You can start getting that butter pumped out. 3 bakeries. Gotcha, Kakan. All right, so this is kind of what I have layout-wise originally, right? So over here is where I have my salt. And if we're being honest, we don't need that much salt. Let's look at the cake recipe. It needs batter, sugar, and energy, right? So essentially sugar. The salt's needed for the butter. That's it. It's not needed for batter, it's not needed for cake. So wherever I put my animals at, I need the salt. No worries, AZ. Yeah, Roy, 8 cakes, that's good enough for me. I'm not mad at you. What was my rate? I can't zoom in on the image anymore. Yeah, I can't read the damn. My image quality was shit back then. Still shit now. But. Okay. All right. Artur Canedo, okay, thank you. But to make cakes, it's better to start near rivers of the sea. Artur Canedo, hello, my friend. If you do not have an ocean edge, one ocean edge, you will not be able to make cakes competitively. You will still be able to make salt, but you will not be able to make salt fast enough, and you won't be able to compete. So if you do not have an ocean edge right now, you need to either try and get one that has an ocean edge or give up on the competition. Straight up. If you do not have an ocean edge right now, you cannot get cakes going at an efficient rate. Simple as that. All right. So what I'm saying is I'm not going to need that many doing salt. Moreover, to my point is wherever I put the animals at, I want them to get salt easily. So if I'm putting, I put it like this over here, I'm actually probably not going to do that. I'm probably going to extend it like this, and this will be where my animals are. So if I look at what I did last time, I had four, excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the row. Sorry to hear about your F5. F's in the chat for Kakan hitting F5. It was fun while it lasted, Kakan. It was fun while it lasted. All right. So if we were to do this, right, I would need plenty of water there. Plenty of water there. That gives me all the water I need for salt. So I can put the fields like that. These 5 salt should be plenty. Should be. Now, I could also throw a water tower in there instead and put an extra one. Should be good there. I could put the water tower here. But I'm doing this for you guys without, we're assuming no NFTs. Okay. That should be plenty of enough salt. You're going to be making hella salt. You're making all the salt. So what we're going to do here is actually, what if we did this? Three. Okay, perfect. We'll do it like that. And then we can put our silo. Put our silo right here for the salt. And then we can put a couple windmills here, because that's not going to affect anything, right? And then over here, we're expecting to have all these windmills doing stuff. Now, this is the build I'm going to put in the Discord so you guys have it. And then we can go from there. I'll go ahead and get a little frisky and crazy with it. Okay. So if I'm doing this, right, at the end of the day, I need it down here. This is where I need my resources at, right? So let's put one storehouse there and one storehouse here. And we'll put a windmill. Alt plus F4 for bonus NFT. Don't do it. Thank you, Alex FL. Appreciate that. Jason Murphy, your video 112th place cake was 6.28 an hour. Awesome. Thank you. All right. So if we go ahead and put these guys here. And honestly, the warehouse is going to get disappeared at some point, so we're just going to assume that goes away. But we don't need the warehouse, so let's go ahead and do it without the warehouse. We'll put the storehouse there. Okay. Then we've got paved road here, here. Roy Smith, if you switch the silo in the pond, then just leave the one in the middle, make salt faster. Switch the silo in the pond. Well, I was thinking that's right there in the walkway. So you're right, it would be closer to the Fine, Vamp Roy, we'll do whatever you want. Clearly what I want doesn't matter to you all anymore. It won't be 60 seconds though, Vamp Roy, because I'm going to have a bunch of stuff over here wind blocking. Roger, I enjoy your videos. I'm still learning quite a bit. I also like your critical analysis of Gala Games and Townstar. Thank you, Roger. I appreciate you, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Vamp Roy, you're done. You're done, Vamp Roy. You're done. Not listening to you anymore. You're done. Get out of here. Go home. Go home, you're drunk, Vamp Roy. Vamp Roy. Go home. You're drunk. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn on Shady. Alright. Y'all all drunk. Go home. You don't get to tell me what to do. Alright? You don't get to tell me what to do. Shush. 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 Okay. How did I do it on the other one? The other one I had it back here, so it wasn't casting shade. You're streaming, so I'm watching, but I wouldn't be disappointed if you didn't stream, because I believe you deserve the best possible rank that you achieve. Less streaming time will. Nah, Roger, it's fine. It's good, man. So here's what I would say, Roger. I appreciate you. First of all, Kakan and Roy, I'm ignoring both of you, and I'm just gonna do what I got to do. All right. See that? See, that's my hater. That's my hater vision. I can't see y'all no more. Roger, if I was a top like 25 or 50 player, then yes, I would probably not stream as much, because then I would need to completely focus on what I'm doing. But because I'm not, I'd much rather share this with you guys and help and ask any questions, right? So, as I was saying to Kakan and Roy, let me finish this motherfucking build so that I can post it to the Discord so that everybody's got something, and then you can be critical. How about that? How about that? Just fucking with you guys. But yes, let me get this put on paper, and we'll ship it over, and we'll let everybody see it, and then I can start tweaking it. So, but yes, Roger, I appreciate you. General Days, I only got 2730 stars, top 3300. Scam. I have no idea what you're talking about, General Days, but all right, my friend. Sorry to hear that. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we doing next? You think you mean on ones and zeros? All right. So, we for sure want our milk barns. I think I could have done it the other way around, but then they needed the water. That's why I did it like that, because they needed the water. That's what it was. That's what it was. That's what it was. Okay. So, generally need to study the game more, man. I'm not sure what generals. I don't know what generals going on about. If he's talking about his rank last week. If you've only got 2,730 stars, top 33. I'm confused with what he's talking about. All right. Doesn't matter whether it's loggers or tractors, because they both put the same amount of shade, right? So I've got a big wall of water, and I probably could not need that whole wall of water. But we'll see. Everton K, thank you for the follow on Twitch, my friend. Thank you very much. I got that right now. I'm almost done with gas. I got you, General. I was so confused what you were talking about, bro. I was like, wait, what? I see what you're saying. You only got 2,730 stars last. I guess I understand what you're saying. Honestly, I'm trying. I'm trying my best here. I'm trying to figure out which deduce your code language you're using here. Okay. We'll put a storehouse there like we did. All right. Actually, that's what I did over here. That's what it was. That's what it was. Okay. All right, what does our water look like? And I'm not worried about wheat, right? But we're gonna do it with meadows, and that way you guys don't have to worry about wheat either. So sugar, cane, okay, there's enough water there for sugar. Enough water there, enough water there, enough water there. All right. Now I'm gonna put ATVs there so there's no shade. So there's definitely gonna be enough for trees up here. Now, what's the water in there? 7, 7, 7. So I'm not going to have enough for sugar cane there. DJ Wyzak, thank you for the follow on Twitch, my friend. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Where's all this crack I've been smoking? Let's go. I am going to have to find a spot to put some crude oil, so we'll go ahead and slam those in the corner up here. General Days, thank you for the follow on Twitch, my friend. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Arturo Canedo, thank you for the help. I got a bad place with 3 oceans, but 2 gasolines away from the city. YOLO. Unfortunately, the 2 gasoline is really going to hurt you. You're going to have to be extremely efficient with your money and your resources, so please be careful. But the 3 ocean is fine. Sugarcane needs 8 water. That's right, Bronny. Thank you. General, I'm top 3,300 right now for this comp, but should be getting them. Yes, if you can, General, if you can get cakes going, bro, I think you'll be okay. I think you'll be okay. Okay. So I do want ATVs right here because I want the ATVs to be as little shade as possible. Now I had a lot of ATVs, but I don't think I need as many because I'm using meadows. But at the end of the day, I want them to give me the shade. I don't want them putting shade on my crops if I can help it, right? So if I move this silo back, which is I think I did in the other one, let's move the silo back right here. Or that's why I had it right there. Yeah. Shout out to Obi11608 for the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, what if we did that? Would that give us the water we need? Yes, it would. It would give us the water we need. Let's do that, since y'all want to complain and shit. All right. Do the mountains affect bakeries? No. Kelly Hayden, the bakeries aren't affected by anything. They're just going to produce. Now, they do cast shade, so you need to be careful not to place them next to your put them next to your trees. DJ, why Zach? You can only make this setting available to us. Don't know what you're talking about, DJ Y Zach. Are you talking about this build right here? I mean, this is being live streamed right now, so if anyone's watching, they can see it. Yes. But I'm going to put this into my Discord. So if you're in my Discord, you'll be able to get this code, go from there. Obi-Wan 1608, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. What are we missing, ladies and gentlemen? We've got loggers. We need tractors, right? Right. I've got this row of loggers, and then I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. So we can go ahead, and that is a silo, my man. Put those silos there. Then we can put the tractors here. Okay. Is that all I had on tractors? I had 6 tractors. So let's go ahead and put a couple more tractors just to be sure. We'll call it that and call it safe. Call it that. We'll call it that. We're just going to call it that. We're going to call it that, all right? That's what it is. From now on, damn it. That's it. That's it. Now, interesting to note that I have more cakeries by my power plant than I originally did in the first build. So, as you can see here, I have some dead space. That dead space, we can definitely put a storehouse, like I did. Or we can put more worker buildings. We have options there. Again, I can't build any closer to the ocean edge because it will give me saltiness. Now, something else of note that I could do is I could extend this out all the way to the edge if I wanted to. We can always play around with that. Again, that'll be on my crazy build. We're just going to knock out a build for everyone. Okay. I've got 6 tractors and the rest are lumberjacks, right? So the operandus here is we're going to want all of our bakeries and cakeries over here. So how many bakeries I got? 5. So I got 5 here now. It's not casting any shade. See, it's only 2 shade. Now, what we can do for our cakery is we can, if we need more cakeries, we can put them there. We're going to go ahead and throw in another cakery just to be sure, because my total cakeries are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I've got 7 right here. So we're going to add in another cakery there, and we'll add another bakery there as well. We'll put another storehouse just to be sure on the safe side. Now we need to make eggs and we need to make milk. So we need water. So let's look at water. As you can see here, I've got 1 water, 2 water, 1 water, 2 water. So I may have to add some more ponds in there to get all the water I need, which is very possible. So we look at, the milk bar needs 3 water. So worst case scenario, actually what I probably would do is we put them all back here and give them their own water source. But that would take away from the, like the effect of having them right there. You know what I mean? I would just have to add more water. That's all. So if we did put them here, let's do water, water, water. Plenty of water. Okay. Now the thing with the cows is we want them to go to the trough, right? if we just put meadows, we'll put a trough like right here. We could try this with meadows. Meadow. I would like to see the pastures in the meadow look differently, but c'est la vie. Okay, now you might be asking yourself, where are the chickens? Well, I'll show you where the chickens are. Chickens are going to be up here, getting one water. I got 2 chickens. I think that's enough, to be honest. So we're going to go ahead and put 2 chickens there. I think that's enough. Okay. So here we are. General days. How long will it take before I can start selling cakes? I'm selling sugar. That's the only one I know. Sugar takes way too long, in my opinion, to do your gas strategy. But if you're comfortable with it, do it. That's fine. You need... yes, Kuro ZXT. Thank you. I forgot the wheat. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I'm looking at my build, and I'm like, man, what the fuck was I doing? Okay. You see how I've got George Rye? Are they paying to 2,000? George Rye, you talking about the rankings? Yes, they are paying to 2,000. Since when did Milk Barn cast? Does Milk Barn cast 2 shade? Is the Milk Barn casting 2 shade now? Since when is Milk Barn 2 shade? I thought it was 1 shade. Well, I tell you what. We need wheat for flour, don't we? The Milk Barn's casting 2 shade? Bruh. Since when? Since when, bro? They changed that. Or maybe I'm just fucking crazy. I don't remember. I swear it was 1. General days. If you have gas production, you should be selling something that sells for a lot of cash, which is why I told you wool. You can do sugar if you want, but sugar is not what I would do. Salt would be better if you have an ocean edge. It'd be better. Flour would be better. Wool and flour. Eggs and flour. Eggs and wool. Anything but sugar. Sugar takes way too long. Too much water. Too much water. Way too much water. No, Josie Rails, I know it's casted shade. I just didn't think it was 2. I thought it was just 1 shade. That's what I'm saying. I knew it casted shade. I've said that a million times. What I'm saying is I thought it was 2. It was 1 shade. I always thought it was 1, not 2, because the sheep pen and the coop don't cast any shade. You know? Damn, I didn't realize it was that much. All right, well, fuck up my build, are you, Milk Barn? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Billy Malloy, I think the Galaxy's been smoking crack. I just tried collecting Tom Jones. Yes, yeah, it's not working. Yeah. Well, Josie Wells, it's all good. Glenn Gould, did I start over again? No, I did not start over again, Glenn. My town is building right now. I'm just getting cash right now while we go through this build. Okay, well, that's some crack smoking if I've ever seen it. Okay, well, here's what we're going to do to solve that problem, huh? How about that? Okay, we're going to put wheat right here. How about them apples, huh? How you like them apples, huh? How you like me now? How you like me now? How you like me now? Now, I've got these bakeries here. All right. What did I say on water? How did I have it? That's not gonna be enough water. 3, yeah, there's not gonna be enough water. I'm gonna do extra water. Three, 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 4, 3. Okay, and then we'll put our meadows in here. All right. Now, what do we do with the rest of this extra spot? Looking at mine, I had a silo and I had roads. So I would say for sure we're going to put roads here. Put another storehouse maybe. Might as well. Put storehouses everywhere. General days, how to make salt with brine. You need a windmill to make salt. Just like you need a windmill to make flour, just like you need a windmill to make sugar. Salt needs 4 brine and 2 wood. Yep, windmill. Okay, no problem, General. What are we, water for the chickens. Yes, 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 yes. Actually, you know what? I think I figured out my problem. Let's put the let's do this. Put our chicken down here. How about that? How about that? How about that? Don't need females and troughs. Test if I'm doing the meadows. Should be good with just meadows. Also, thanks for that. I can also put them here. We'll try it out. We'll see if this is good. We'll leave it like this. I'm happy with this. I don't care if you're happy with it or not. All right, this is going into, yeah, Tess. That's why I have all these meadows, Tess. No, they're not affected by the ocean. Honestly, chickens are so damn fast. Like, I could even put a third one if I really needed to. Let's do that. Let's just put a third one. Fuck it. Third one. There you go. There you go. There's your chickens. It doesn't have any water though. Never mind. It doesn't have water. Excuse me. I misspoke there. No chickens. Well, you know, just put another meadow here. Put another meadow. Okay. Select all, copy. Let's go to a new map. We're gonna select all, paste. Click load. Boom, there it is. All right. I have 3 power plants, Kush Lemon, not 3 refineries. And that's so that we can power the cakeries that are making cakes. Does oil pump affect salt fields? No, General Days. Nothing affects salt fields other than not being close enough to the ocean. All right. Any critiques going once? Any critiques going twice? All right. No problem, Tess. You know I love you. Love you far more than I love Kakan. Worker for oil pump. Thank you, this guy. I knew I was missing something. All right. So we're gonna put that. Let's put him right here. No, I don't want to do that. No. No, no, no. Leo Aguilar, how are you going to do feed? These are meadows. Yeah. Mr. Pottymouth, where are your worker houses? Are you talking about the forklift? Because that's what we're looking at right now. That forklift, the forklift is going to do dirtiness, isn't it? Or is it just shade? Yeah, it is dirty. Okay. I thought so. Just wanted to be sure. Okay. Oh, we could do that. We could do that. Paved road here. Forklift there. Boom. Crude 60, I was starting the competition and already putting my second power limit. Well, you know, hey. Test Sammy Phil Sadnet. Who's still sad? Mahado, are you destroying it? What are you talking about, Mahado? I'm destroying nothing. All right. Leo Aguilar, what's the use of that feeder? That's so they can spit up into it in case they eat too much. Ashwani Day, Discord link. Are you asking Ashwani Day or are you demanding a Discord link? Because it sounds like you're demanding a Discord link, and that's not very nice. Digo Nirvana, what do the Death Row Records do? They are a passive water source, so they're basically a pond. The only difference between them and a real pond is that you can't connect a water pump to them. Excuse me. Leo Aguilar, you say LOLOK. It's like you don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know they burp it up. One bakery needs a road. Oh, yeah, that was my mess I made. All right. Well, then let's go back to the strategy we had it at then. All right, we'll put that there. So that means we're going to need to find something to do with him. I feel like I would put it by the trees, you know. I guess we'll sacrifice a tractor. Can always sacrifice a logger for the tractor if need be. All right. Don't know what you're saying, DJ Zach, but thank you. I appreciate you. I had mentioned I didn't see a lumber mill. Figured you forgot or destroying it. Yeah, you don't need a lumber mill in the final build. This is final build. Like, I don't need the warehouse. I don't even need the lumber yard technically, but I'm gonna leave it in there so they got somewhere to put the extra wood. Thank you, George. I appreciate you. Ashwani Day, can you have the Discord link? Yes, the Discord link pops up every 15 minutes, but I will go ahead and post it again. The Discord link has been every single one of my video descriptions. If you would scroll down and look through those, you could find it on your own. But there it is. All right, Epic Salt Station's available. Let's see if I can actually get one. Huh? Nope, out of stock. No, Kuro. I'm leaving that there because I don't know if I need it or not. Kuro, I saw your comment, Kuro. We're leaving it there. We're leaving it there. I don't know if I need it or not. All right, they're sold out as I expected. It was 20 seconds this time instead of 10. Way to go, Gala. Way to go. Don't worry, I'm gonna go to the Discord. All right. Well, it was worth a shot. I wasn't paying attention either, and I just got the notification, which was probably too late anyway. Okay. Sugar stands are up. Yeah, thank you, Josie. It's whatever, bro. It's so stupid. 200, and they can't stop the bots. Yeah, vid after dark, that would be fun. You can buy it. I guarantee you, go on OpenSea right now. They're going to be listed as soon as they get in their inventory. They're going to be on OpenSea. Mr. Pottymouth, how many builds cake per hour this building? I have no idea. This is going off of my 6 cake an hour, 6.5 cake an hour build before. J.E. Padilla, hello, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Do not do wine if you want to place in the competition. If you want to be in the top 2,000, you need to be doing cake. Cakes. Don't do baguettes, do cakes. If you don't have an ocean edge, do not do cakes. If you don't have an ocean edge right now and you don't want to go get an ocean edge for your town, stop playing the tournament because you're not going to be able to place. Straight up. Cakes are 200,000 points. Galaman, I was entering transfer code when I still had 172. Yeah, I think we all saw the same website, Galaman. We all saw 172 and then it was gone. It is a noun. It does not earn town points. That is correct, Paul Smith. But it is extreme helpful in game. My point is, go check out OpenSea and see how many get put up on OpenSea almost immediately. Guarantee it's going to be most of them. Leo Aguilar, the cows only eat 1 feet at a time, so how can they eat more than they need? Leo Aguilar, this build is this build, bro. I'm putting this in the Discord. I'm not testing this build. You guys do with it what you want. Cool. Do winnings go into Gala wallet? Reese a day. Yes, you will have your treasure chest. It'll go into the treasure chest part of your wallet. Test on how many on salt, flour, and sugar. I have no clue. I'm putting this out there. I'm not even building this yet, and y'all up my ass. Up my ass. Up my ass already, you are. So far deep inside of my anal cavity. Let's see. Did I copy? No, I didn't copy it. Let's try to copy again. Let's copy again. Morbius, hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you may be. Should we put it in a text file? Let's put it in a text file. It'll be a little easier. A little bit easier to upload it. Jason Murphy says you're scrolling back to the top saying only cakes, no ocean edge, try again next week. Look, I did a video on it and nobody watches my videos, you know? No one watches my videos. Josco, this is not the build. This is the final build. This is what I'm thinking you should make your build to look like. So, that's right, Tone Lamb. Ass Stash. Jing Ding Huang. Hello, my friend. Welcome. The meta this week is cakes. Cakes and only cakes. Just cakes. Nothing but cakes. Cakes. Matter of fact, you know what? Let's add a fucking cake to the map. General Days, how can people already have 1 million? Because the game's been on for 6 hours now. That's how. And cakes are... General Days, look at me in my eyeball sockets. Look at me in my eyeball motherfucking sockets. Look at me. Look at me. Cakes are 200,000 per sale. Okay? 200,000 per sale. That's how. You tracking? You tracking now? Meagre19, hello my friend, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm not trying to be annoying, I'm trying to learn. I know Leo Aguilar, and that's fine if you are trying to learn. The question is, when I'm reading your comment, I can't hear you what you're saying, so I don't know how you mean it. You know what I mean? It's hard to, you can't interpret text. What I'm saying is I'm putting this out there because you guys need a build to go off of. So I'm putting this in the Discord so you guys have it. I'm going to start my build after this. So I'm giving you guys something now so that you have something to start working on while I edit this and start working on it. Okay? Does that make sense? Patrick, we don't need a feed mill because we're going to try it with meadows. Does that make sense, Leo? I don't know if this build that I'm showing you is any good. We're going to find out. I'm going to start building it. I'm going to probably tweak some stuff, but I'm putting something in the Discord so you guys have something. Tone Lamb, you're not annoying. I promise. Yes. But that's only under the guild section, Tone Lamb. If you're not in the guild, you can't see it. And most people that are on this stream are not in the guild, I imagine. So I'm putting it in there. Vid After Dark. What would I rush currently? Yes, I always rush wool. Always rush wool. Okay, we're going to call this Cakes week 4. Cool. Sure, but why weed? Patrick, what are you talking about, Broham? You talking about the meadows? Is that what you're talking about? The weed? I'm pretty sure there's no weed on there. You mean these? You mean these meadows? These meadows that produce one feed every 45 seconds? You're talking about those? That's why I'm using those. Because they produce one feed every 45 seconds. And I don't need to have wheat being taken from my flour being created? Is that what you're talking about? Not weed? No problem, Jing Ding Hong. Listen, Huang. Jing Ding Huang? Jing Ding Huang. No, I'm probably butchering it. I'm sorry. Jing. Yes, cakes. Honestly, it's 2.5 days. So I got to try and balance doing my own build and helping you guys, right? Again, I've got all this data out already. It's a matter of you taking it and learning with it, right? So I'm giving you guys this to work with as I work through it in real time, right? So that's where my head's at. Now, if that's not good enough for you, I'm sorry. I am only just a guy. I don't have a team of people working behind me to produce content, which would be fantastic, of course, but I don't have. Okay, so I saved that. I'm going to go ahead in the Townstar Discord. I'm going to upload a file. And we're going to go to Documents. Did I put it in Documents? Where did I put it? There it is. Nope, just the bots and people that are saying they got them. Guess what they are? Running a bot. Cakes. Okay, so at everyone untested. Let me put that in all caps. Untested. I repeat, untested cake build layout for use on Cool Whip. Might help if I hit the right button. Cool.com. Let's make it a hyperlink so Kakan doesn't complain. Might help if I put the right hyperlink. There we go. No steer, not enough money for it. You're building thing. No, Morpheus, I'm just a guy sitting in front of a screen asking to make cake. That's right. That's right. All right. It's up. So now, where do we go from here? Well, I go take a shot of whiskey, and then we get into this. It's raining outside. Mr. Roboto, I know it's a bot. It's okay. Samir Bahati, hello, my friend. Is Salt Station a good buy for this? I would not buy a Salt Station. It doesn't give you any town points. So if you're worried about play to earn, which most of you are, I wouldn't invest in a Salt Station that gives you no town points. That's just me. What do I know? All right. So the whole point of all this is that's what we're working towards, right? Now, what if I said, fuck all that, and we do something else, right? So how would I say blow it up, right? How would I blow this up really crazily? I would probably put the wood on the other side and do the opposite of what I did this time. But here we are. Here we are. Vid after dark sounds like something a bot user would say. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. He's if he got a bot. All right. We're at $1 million. I feel like I am the wealthiest man on earth. So. Let me give some thumbs up. Okay. So, if we were going to blow this build up, right? We're going to get crazy, right? There's really not much I could do with the way I have the salt, right? I really feel like the salt's probably good. Probably not going to change the salt up too much. Paul Smith, this meta change does it happen during normal weekly and not Mayhem? So normal pre-Galaverse, normal, the used to be normal, the non-new things have changed, Paul Smith. Things have changed. Also, hello, how are you? We used to have competition every week. We haven't had weekly competition in 4 months. So before that, it was usually 2 weeks of whatever vanilla meta was and then 2 weeks of a change meta. But is it going back to that? I don't know. They're talking about doing competition every other week, which means that maybe you'd get one meta one week and one meta another week. It would fall into the 2 and 2 category. I don't know if it's going to change as often as it should or as often as it used to, because I don't know if they're still going to be doing a competition. Roy Smith, can I get a small loan of $1 million? Yeah, no problem. Put it on my tab. Samir Body, but Salt Station can help us win cake competition. No. Can it help you? Sure. Would you spend that much money for 1 day or 2.5 day competition, Samir? Because that's what you'd be doing. Cake's never going to be important again unless they force it to be important again. So that's up to you. Yeah, I know Capuano. Capuano, I feel the same way. Magpito, what do I want to put the bakery nearby? The cows and salt. Yes, Magpito, you want to put the bakery by the cows and salt because that's where the butter's coming from. Correct. Mr. Roboto, hint for future drops that are high demand. Have your transfer code copy so you can paste it quickly. Turn off 2FA. Put the gas up to high and refreshing the page constantly. Yeah. No. How about they just make it better for everybody to get a hold of it, Roboto? Fuck out of here, Roboto. Fuck out of here. You want me to turn my 2FA off so you can hack my shit? No, thank you. Cakes need egg. Yes, Leon Dark Fury. Hello, by the way. Welcome, Leon Dark Fury. Yes. They can change the meta whenever they want. Will they change the meta whenever they want? All right. Stop asking me questions. Let me focus. Ask me questions. Okay. The times they are a-changing. Let me get in the mood. Let's go. Come on. All right. Copy the text files code, then paste into text box bottom left hand corner of cool. Oh, I'm suffering, man. Okay. Reese, meta changes only affect if you rely on NFTs, to be fair. Well, no, that's not true, Reese, because the meta changes matter what it is. And yeah, okay, you're saying you rely on NFTs. It's just a matter of you need to know what the hell you're making. Buying a salt shit is just shit. Cake meta won't be happening each week. Yeah. Well, Tone Lamb, technically the toilet paper is supposed to go over the top. That's technically per the whatchamacallit, the patent. Did you change me up, bro? Yeah, Capuano Chlori, we added some songs in here. I'm not losing heart, Leon Doug Free, don't you worry. WC12K, hello my friend, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you may be. Welcome. Yeah. Meta changes. Well, you say that, Reese, but people make stuff that's not meta all the time, so. Yeah, but here's the thing, Reese. Here's the thing. No matter what the meta is, I still use the wheat stand. I still use the water towers. So there are NFTs you can buy that withstand the change of the meta. You know what I mean? That's why I'm saying I wouldn't do the salt station, because that's very specific to a particular meta. So I think you got the right idea, but you got the right stick, the right tool, the wrong end of the tool, right? Okay. So here's the deal. If I was gonna blow this up, right, I would want salt most likely to stay where it's at. Most likely. I would say I don't want to affect the trees, but if I needed to, Galaman, cows aren't affected by shade. Yes, they're not affected by shade. DJ Zach, how about a many millions to ride it all? DJ Zach, a lot, because there are a lot of monies. Bakery is 400,000. Cakery's $1 million. People play really hard, bro. They play really, really hard. Okay. If we were going to change this, how will we change it, right? Let's take advantage of the fact that we don't have salt on this side, right? Let's take advantage of that. Let's take advantage of that. Let's take advantage of that, shall we? All right. Right. That's what I'm getting at, Reese. Some people don't know how to wipe their own ass, poke through the paper. Oh. Wasn't there that video of that guy that said he just catches it? He catches it. He catches it. Oh. But they get affected by fuel storage. Meagry19. Hello, my friend. Yes, because a fuel storage is considered industrial and therefore casts dirtiness. Dirtiness. And dirtiness does affect them. Dirtiness. George Rye, doing wool now, starting gas soon. When is a good time to start cake? George Rye, when is a good time to start cake? When you've got the stuff to make cake, my friend. There's a lot of stuff here you've got to build to make cake. So I would start with the least expensive things and work your way towards the most expensive things. Leo Aguilar, going to take a shower. My town is not in flames when I come back. I hope as well for you, my friend. Get a wet drive. No, we're not doing that bit after dark. I've not built a cake since my first 3 weeks, so I got 2 river site. If you have time and you can find an ocean site, I would get an ocean site. If you don't have an ocean edge, I would not bother with the competition, unfortunately, because without an ocean edge, you will not be able to compete. I'm sorry. Okay. Wet, dry vac, yeah. I'm going to sleep thinking that money is not the most important thing. Not sure we'll be able to survive with the gas in my town for the night, though. I live in the wrong side of the world. I understand that, couple one. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Good luck to you as well. Wiping techniques. Lord have mercy. I'm gonna let y'all battle that out. That is a competition I am not trying to win. Honestly, I don't know if this is enough flour, but we're going to play around with it. And if it needs to be more, we will put more. SF Red, why do you need an ocean front for cake build? Because SF Red, brine comes from salt fields. Salt fields will not be a green timer, i.e. they're fastest, i.e. they're most efficient, unless they are on the edge of your screen closest to the ocean. Toes in NFT, what's this mini house with all the little feed mills? That is the milk barn. That's where the cows live. Hey bro, if you're bunching up the windmills like that, then how many do you need? I'm trying to conserve space too, like a box like you have the most efficient. Magdipto, I can't give you that answer, my friend. I don't know. Yeah, I know you're the spreadsheet guy. I'm not the spreadsheet guy. I'm the go look at what I did and see if it worked guy. So I can't answer you, unfortunately. And yes, you bunch up the windmills. You can try doing it with just green windmills, but you're not going to be able to make shit for cakes, unfortunately. Which brings me to my next point, that I want to bunch this up real bad. I want to get this real nasty. I want to get real nasty in here. I want to get really, really nasty. I want to get like dirty. I want to get filthy. think that's going to work because I can leave those there because I'm not going to be able to put windmills there. Roy Smith's, Xander, what rush are you going to do for week 4? What are you talking about, Xander? Xander, what are you talking about? Mabto, I see you're in the Townstar Discord. I posted what I have right here. So you can either count what I'm doing or you can pull up the file and look yourself. Xander, what rush am I doing? I'm selling wool and flour right now. M. Branco Designs. Hello, my friend. How are you? You want 3 spaces in between your windmills, 3 spaces on the ground between your windmills to be in the green timer. All right. All right, let's delete. You can count like everybody else, Magipto. Sucks to suck when it comes to math, doesn't it? You guys like math? Great. Happy for you. All right, how many energies here? I got enough energy there. I got plenty of energy there. Okay. I really need to change this coil. That's right, D go. I gotta chill out for a second. Y'all got me red hot. I need to change this coil. It's not bad, but it's not great. It's not the best. You want red windmills if you're not doing gas production. Once you get to gas production, you can stack those windmills up. Simple as that. So, I forgot to do the I got distracted. I forgot whose question it was. I got distracted. Here we go. I forgot. Yes, 240. Correct, good after dark. Fly, you fools. All right. There you go. Cakes. If there was someone to make it spin, I'd make it spin. All right. I need, what is it? This one? Yeah, there we go. That's it. That's Big Daddy right there. That's what I was looking for. Where's the chicken coop? J Ray, my chicken coops are over here. For now. You know, I could put them somewhere else. I could put them up here. I could put them up here. I had that dead spot right there. I wanted to do something with it. Yeah, workers are always going to make things more difficult. Okay. So if I start with this one. Let's turn it. Okay. So if I did this instead. Final salt about 250 away bin 2. That's honestly, as long as you've got one salt bin, the issue is going to be. Todd, if it was still going to start after 4 or 5, Xander, I mean, I don't know what you're saying, Xander, but I believe you. Of the 5 doing this turn right now, how many do you think really know how to set up a cake farm? Leon Dark Fury, not 2,000 yet. I mean, the day is still young. Okay. Let me turn this that way. There we go. Now I'm trying. Now I'm seeing the things I need to see. Okay. So we're gonna treat it like that. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm gonna just put windmills for now, and then we'll come back. I'm doing this backwards. Hold on. Doing this backwards. Hold on. That road's at the top. Okay. Scheiße! 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 It's not what I wanted to do. Okay, fuck it, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Pot commit to being batshit crazy. Let's go. Alright, now. Bin 2, I think it's about the closest I can find. Well, I understand that, my friends. All right. ASDFG, how does duration work with bakery and cakery? ASDFG, asking me a question. Cakes are a minute for cakes, 30 seconds for batter. Bakeries are 30 seconds for butter, and that's all you're going to be making with them is 30 seconds. So a minute or 30 seconds. No sleep, baby. No sleep. Okay. I'm trying to do this, but I got to do it backwards. So it's like I'm fighting my own brain because I'm upside down and backwards. So please watch me not screw this up. Okay. That's done. Let's just do it row by row, shall we? Let's start here. Right? Fuck, I'm literally backwards. Okay. Paved road all the way down to, okay. Paved road 1, road 3. Okay. Paved road. Three. Space 1. Okay. Paved road 1, road 3. Paved road 4, all the way down to empty. Tailing 132, thank you for the follow on Twitch, my friend. Thank you. ASDFG, nothing affects it. ASDG, it will be 30 seconds or 60 seconds. 30 seconds or 60 seconds. That is it. Okay. Then 2 middle. And another 4 all the way down. Okay. Then 1 road and 3. Okay. No problem, ASDFG. I know, I understand, but there's nothing to worry about. Breathe, my tasty friend. Breathe. 4. Okay. Okay. Two, road 2. All the way down 4. Okay. So I screwed up here somehow. Oh, I doubled up. That's how I screwed up. Shit. So frustrated because I'm going upside down. I just want you guys to know that. It's driving me nuts. Okay. Okay. There should be 2, then 3, then road. Right? Okay. Now, where's that 3 at? Then a road right there. 3. There's that one in the middle. And okay. That middle row, 5 and 5. Okay. The next one is going to be 3, road, 5, road, okay. And then the rest should be okay. Now, here's where it gets interesting. That bottom row, space road, 3 road, 3 road. Okay. Whew. Jesus, man. Oh. Alex FL83, you sustain all this with an NFT wheat stand. What are you referring to, Alex? You talking about this build right here that I'm showing on the screen, or are you talking about the build that's actually going on behind that? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? General Days, how much do you get from a flower sale? $20,000. Bill Showtime, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you very much. Yes, we're going to do... You're right. I'm sorry. I put that road there. Good call, Bronny. Arnold Painter, hello, my friend. What land did I get? Right by Seattle. I'm on a 2 ocean by Seattle. There you go. Okay. So We can throw... Let's say we make... Got tractors over there. Got forklifts over there. So we're good. We can put a silo right here. Actually, let's put the silo here and silo here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's way too many. I don't need that many. I'm gonna stick with this for now. We're just gonna fucking roll with it. Let's go. Yeah, J Ray, I know. Thank you though. Alex FL, you feel like I'm gonna need more wheat? We'll see. We'll see. Arnold Painter and J Ray Gaming and Roy Smiths and Alex FL 83. We'll see. Since you know so damn much about the game. I was kidding. I really don't know. Again, this is just to go off of. I'm going to play with it. All right. Roy Smith's damn mustache is too long. I hate it when it gets all wet from eating soup. Yeah, soup's the worst, right? Because gumbo season. What is the baby blue building by the logger house? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about this? That's Mr. Puddles. Shout out to Terry Amos for the sub. I'm going to go refill my drink, by the way. And I'll be back. PP and fill up. That's right, baby. I want to paint tomorrow. First butter, surely but surely. No, I learned from you. I'm just asking. No, Alex, I'm messing with you, bro. I'm messing with you. Glenn, I was sitting here the whole time thinking you started over, not knowing I was looking at the beginning of the video. Damn it, Glenn Gould. I went PP and fill up. Yes, that's right. Okay. Jason Murphy, I have to go to class. Good luck all and thanks like it. Thank you, my friend, for appreciating it. Have a great day at class. Take care, my friend. Take care. Have a great day. Welcome back. Thank you, Crystal. I did take a piss. I broke the seal. Okay? I broke the seal. What do you want me to tell you? I broke the seal. Okay. So, if we were to believe what I've created, right? If I believe in it, right? We're going to need another power plant here, right? So, let's go ahead and put another woodshed here. We're going to delete this woodshed. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to start getting those roads going. Roy Smiths, we need raid for these moments, though? What do you mean raid? Explain that. Explain that.
Raid Shadow Legends. While I take a piss. Oh, I piss like a legend. It's the best damn piss I've ever had.
All right. So we're going to turn this guy on, as a matter of fact. We're going to turn him on. You turn me on, girl. Okay. If I believe in what I'm going to be doing, then I need to start putting ponds where I can, right? And I can start making a row of ponds. Because here's what I'm getting at. I'm going to start putting loggers here. Start putting loggers here. Yeah, EDT 765. If you can get an ocean edge, then it's worth a shot. If not, in all honesty, I don't know if it's worth it. Because dude, I don't need to realize cakes are 200,000 points. It's a lot. Ever tried another school mass shooting? Jesus Christ, really? Well, you know, as they say, midterms are coming up, right? All right. Actually, no, that's not what I need there. I need a temporary road there because I'm putting a real road here, and then I'm going to put a paved road here. All right, paved road. Texas this time? Yeah, well, listen, bro. The mass shootings that happen all the time, it's only when it fits the narrative that you hear about it. A mass shooting is like 4 more people that happens in certain urban areas all the time. And it's usually black on black. It's not white on black or any other colors. So that's all for another reason why we need to have, you should be able to carry on campus. Should be able to carry on campus. It's not people that are going to class that are going to shoot up the school in college, right? If I was there with a weapon and I'm trained in the weapon, I should be able to stop you from blowing up my classroom, right? But that's another argument for another day. All right, let's go ahead and $14 dead, shot his grandmother. Jesus, man. That's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. Sorry to hear that. You Dark Daddy. Hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome. I'm living the dream, my friend. Living the dream. Guns don't kill people. People with mental issues kill people. Test 247. Rabbit Hole says politically motivated things. That's what. There was no school shootings for a long time, and then they realized that, oh, by the way, they got the other things to look at, you know. Economy sucks, school shooting. All right. People just suck in general, you know? So that's why I'm trying to bring a little more positivity, you know what I'm saying? My alarms keep going off. Bit of dark. Part of the issue is we're still letting people slip through the cracks. They should never get to the point where they should be that correct. Yeah. No, it's definitely there is certainly a mental health epidemic in America. 100%. 100%. Absolutely. I mean, if we're being honest with ourselves, you know, there's a saying like, have a plan to kill everyone you meet. Like, that's absolutely true. A lot of most vets will tell you that. Like, do I think about how easy it would be, like, if I wanted to be a bad person? Like, you could show up at a supermarket with a weapon and do bad things, right? It's not hard here in America, but that's where we need more good people and less bad people, right? 18 children and 1 teacher. Yeah, man. My heart goes out to them. Look, I'm not trying to make it this fucking, you know, bullshit statement. Like, it's obviously horrendous, but it's immediately going to be made. It's going to be made political immediately. So that's the big issue. It's going to be made political, and half the time they get so much airtime, right? That's part of it. They want the fame. Your Dark Daddy. 1 minute 33 delivery time. 1 seaside in the forest. It's okay. 4 baguettes. That's where you're wrong, Dark Daddy. If you're doing baguettes, you are not going to place in the top 2,000. I can almost guarantee it. You certainly won't be in top 1,000. But I can pretty much guarantee you won't be in top 2,000 either. Do not, for the love of God, do baguettes if you want to be placed in the appropriate rankings. Please, please, please. Look what's on top of my head. It's not just there to be cute. Although it is cute. It's not just there to be cute. Not just there to be cutie. I'm there because I want you to know that you need to do the baguettes in your bum do cakes. Please, God, please do the cakes. Cakes are 200,000 points. EDT, only 2 places I can find are 4 to 5 minute sale time. Yeah, EDT, and unfortunately, my friend, it might be time to say it's too little too late, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Been to, I think I read Batman has a plan to take down any of the superheroes. Yeah. I saw a cool fan flick. This guy's made Batman stuff before, and they did one against Darth Vader, which was really cool. Your Dark Daddy, any tips? Get to gas production, get a bunch of cash, start building out cakes. That's it. Yeah, ADT 6765. Hello, my friend. Yes, it absolutely breaks my heart. And again, let's look at the kid's medical records. I would wager he probably was taking Ritalin or Adderall or some kind of some kind of not psychosomatic, but some kind of mind-altering substance. Malintent might be able to get top 2,000. Some people with no Oceanside. Who knows? Maybe they have salt NFTs. Yeah, maybe top 2,000. But your other day, making sugar, almost getting gasoline starting after an hour. Good luck on the sugar. I don't like starting with sugar, but if it works for you, good for you. Go for it. EDT. Not about the spots. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you, EDT. I got you. I'm tracking now. Your Dark Daddy, what do we need to for cakes? Watch my video on cakes. Look at the code I just uploaded to the Discord on cakes. What exactly do you mean? What do you need for cakes? Bakery and cakery. Flour, salt, sugar, everything. You need everything. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put another lumber mill here like I did before to help speed up our lumber. Because we clearly got a lot. Huh?
You gonna eat that bologna in there?
Okay. Don't work. I chose bad strategy. I'm not sure what you mean, your Dark Daddy, but all right. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't tell you guys things just to blow smoke up on my own ass. I mean, when I tell you to do wool, that's because I think wool's the best. Psychotropic. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. A test. Thank you. Brawny, which build are you doing right now? The logger was in the build you just did. Yes, I'm doing what I said I was going to do, which is try out something crazy. So that's this build right here. Yeah, Pharaonic. That's right. Enoch's got a lot of NFTs, I assure you. Alina, by the way, Alina, I saw you say hello earlier, and I'm sorry I missed it, Alina. By the way, hello, Alina. How are you? I'm sorry I missed your hello earlier. Why so many oil pumps? So that I can keep producing batteries, because I don't have the oil seep. This is just for right now so that I can keep my production rate on batteries while I'm building. Obviously, once I'm done, I'm not going to need any of that. Not going to need any of that. Not going to need any of it. Not gonna need any of it. All right. Where is this worker at? There she is. The Twitch Master. Hello, my friend. Welcome on Twitch. You miss jet fuel so much? Well, that's you. I mean, I didn't hate jet fuel. It wasn't bad, but. Yeah, Alina, that's why. I know. We got so spoiled not having to worry about the desert, right? All right. I want to put this somewhere else. We're going to put him over here. All right. Let's put us another oil pump. And Paul Smith, does your script reset the game if the window is locked or game locks? What do you mean reset the game? Like if the game stops running, like it errors out? It's supposed to. I don't know if we ever got that in the code though or not. I know we had talked about it, Paul, but I don't know if it's actually implemented yet. That'd be a Crypto Dude question. I don't know if Crypto Dude's still here. Crypto Dude. Alright, we're going to go ahead and delete. Let's go ahead and how am I doing it? 3 right there. Yeah, I know we talked about it. I just don't know if we actually got it in the code or not. That is a good question. I don't know if Crypto Dude's there, but that would be a Crypto Dude question for sure. Honestly, I'm gonna put the forklift in here somewhere so that way I'm done with him. So forklift, let's throw him right here. And then we'll go ahead and put that right there. Okay, got it. All right. Rocking and rolling, rolling and rocking. As you can see, I'm starting to slip ranks now. I'm not selling enough things. All right, that needs to be paved. Then that's going to be windmill, windmill, road, and then ATV. Okay. So let's make this a road, and then we'll put ATV. Riskert Ace, how am I making so much money? I'm selling flour and wool right now. That is how. Okay, we're going to put ATV there. And the next thing is going to be a pond. So we can go ahead and put that down. And that'll start my demarcation. I know I'm going that way with ponds now. So I got a visual representation of it. I'm going to double check, make sure I'm all right. 1, 2, 3, paved road. Windmill, windmill, paved road. ATV, pond. Perfect. Got a bunch of aces. That's right. Malintent, wool rush. Yeah, wool rush to flour. And the only reason I'm doing flour is because I have the wheat stand. Which, speaking of, I'm probably going to use that for... I'm going to use that strategy for flour, by the way. Big brain. Paul Smith, does the ocean affect cow pens? No, it does not. Nope. We checked on Cool Whip earlier just to be sure. I didn't turn this lumber mill on. That might help, huh? Let's go ahead. The loggers are going to sleep. That's no good. No good at all. No good at all. Loggers better be wide ass awake. Let's go. Let's go. No problem, Paul. Yep, that's it, man. So ranch items are not affected by the saltiness of the ocean. That is correct. They still are affected by dirtiness, but not shade. So just dirtiness. So I can't put them by these big boys. And actually, in the build that I posted, the chicken coop is actually going to get some kind of dirtiness, I think, right? Or is it shade? No, it's good. Yeah, chicken coop's good. Thought I was right. The bakery kickery doesn't do dirtiness, just a shade. So, chicken coop were good. I was overthinking things, as I sometimes do. When I do choose to think things. You drug daddy, how many count much meadows wools you need? I can't answer that. I don't know, Dark Daddy. If you look at the build that I posted in the Discord, you can check it out for yourself what I have. I don't know if that's any good or not. You're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait and test it out and see. I'm not gonna be doing meadows. Well, I mean, I guess I will be doing some meadows. I'll be doing some meadows. What I'll probably do is we're going to go ahead and take advantage of the like put a thing there. I don't know how many I need flour. I mean, I need a lot of flour obviously, but I need more sugar than anything else. So sugar is going to be number one priority. Let's go look at Cool Whip again. Okay. So for cakes, I'm going to need 10 sugar, right? batter, I'm going to need 5 flour. So I'm not going to need that much flour compared to sugar for sure. And then salt's going to be for butter, right? So for butter, I'm going to need milk, salt, and sugar. So I'm going to need a little bit of sugar. So I'm going to need 11 sugar. Yeah, I'm going to need a whole bunch of sugar. Paul Smith. No, sorry, we already answered that. Malcontent, I did the same wool flour, just swapped all sheep for cows. Should have waited a bit longer, short on money, finished in town. It's all good, Malcontent. I forgive you for your sins. Amen. Amen. Dun, 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 dun. Honestly, we're just gonna put a whole bunch more builders because I can't stand this waiting on things to be done nonsense. Can't take it. I can't stand it. Okay. All right. Loggers are taking over, which is good. I'll go ahead and delete another lumberjack. All right. Paul Smith. Yes, the daily reward timer is all screwed up. But now it's back. It was screwed up earlier. Looks like it's fixed now. Vid After Dark. I still feel there should be a non-NFT version of most buildings because then anyone could use any build. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's most of my builds that I've shared at least at the beginning didn't have any NFTs. So I'm going to have to make sure that I do my best to kind of keep that, you know, keep that same mentality. All right. 4 loggers. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and start working on these roads. Expensive tree demolishing as always. All right. And I'm going to be doing what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 down. So that'll be right here. It's enough of an advantage to get the building free. Yes, I understand. Do cow barns only have 1 cow Twitch master? Yes. Yes, they do. Paul Smith, to be the first Gala game, you would think they'd get the bugs worked out. You would think so, Paul Smith. You would think. You would think so. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. 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 You would think so, Paul Smith. I mean, if they wanted to pretend it's a competition, which implies a level playing field. Riskard Ace, have you ever started with chickens at the beginning? Yes, the video I did the beginning of the end of last week, at the end of the competition last week. When the competition ended last week, I did a video, no NFTs, no skins, desert start with coops. And then I switched to wool, but then I brought all coops back. And we did a chicken build. Did a chicken build. Did a chicken build. Chicken build. Now, have I personally ever done it for other than to show you guys? No, I don't do eggs. I do wool. But as far as like what I accomplished, yeah, that was what we did. Okay. We're going to go ahead and put forklift here. ATV is going to go here. And then I'm going to have a pond here. So once that's built, we can put the pond there. That's where the pond's going. Pond there, pond. No, that's too close. That's incorrect. Pond's going here. Right? Yes, pond's going here. Once that ATV's up, we'll demo that, put a pond. Xander, still think I could win? This just started out this hour, lost track of time. Xander, if you have one ocean edge and you can make cakes in the next day, you should be able to place in the top 2,000. Yes. But once people start selling cakes, bro, it's going to be hard to catch up. So you need to be busting butt right now. Needs to be all the butts and all the busting of the butts. And all the Boston butts. You don't need a river, Xander. You need an ocean. You need an ocean. I said ocean. Ocean, ocean, ocean. Ocean is the white edge. River is the brown edge. You need ocean. Ocean, not river. You need ocean for salt. Yes, that is what you need. If you have an ocean for salt and you can build cake in the next day, then you should be able to place top 2,000. Yes. Not baguettes, cakes. But yes, you should be able to. No, you're all right. I don't think I said river, so if I did, I want you to correct me. I'm pretty sure I said ocean. Because there is a huge difference. Trust me. And I'm well aware there is a huge difference. Alright, completed the daily quest. So let's go ahead. What NFTs am I missing? That and the turntable. And Express Depot. Alright. Collect daily town points. Woohoo! Yeah. Yippity doo dah, yippity day. Meagre19, you can go bakeries, but only do it for butter. Yes, the bakeries are only going to be doing butter. They're not going to be. You should not be doing baguettes with the bakery. Buzzer B3, hello, my friend. Welcome. Do you think I could place top 200 with a Wool Rush build? If not, is supposed to try to switch to. Buzzer B, Wool Rush is not going to get you in the top 2,000. Cakes are the only thing that's going to get you in top 2,000. Maybe baguettes, but most likely, I'm not going to tell you yes. Wool Rush, absolutely not. Cakes sell for 200,000 points per sale. Most people are going to be able to get 10 cakes per sale. Even if it's 5 cakes per sale, that's 100,000 points per hour. There's no way you're getting that much points with Wool Rush. Yes, Buzzer B. Notice the cake. Notice the cake above my head. Cake. Cake, 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 cake. Cake, 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 cake. Do cake. Cake. You can't do cake unless you have an ocean edge. If you don't have an ocean edge, Buzzer B, you either need to try and get a new spot or don't bother playing. And I mean that in the nicest way possible, because without those things, you will not be able to compete. Riskered Ace, I don't think baguettes will be competitive. At least not. Top 1,000 will probably have 0 baguettes. I can almost guarantee you that. I don't think you understand 200,000 with cakes is a humongous deal. It's massive. It's beyond massive. Used to be that cakes could you'd make more cakes than you could make baguettes. Make blue steel. That's what it used to be. Excuse me. So if you hold to that, then what does that mean? We were making 12 blue steel, right? Well, guess what? Danny Wellsage is down a clown. Ace Cool. Do you notice something cuckoo? I had a rollback. Yeah, someone, Test mentioned that earlier about points. That if you refresh, it was possible you would lose points. Not buildings, but lose points. So apparently that is still still happening. Ace Cool, you need to post that. You need to post that. You need to post that, post that, post that. Please. Post that in the Discord, in Townstar Discord. George Ray, just let you know, for the first time I searched Townstar on YouTube and your channel didn't appear. Well, I mean, that's happened. I've searched for my name and it doesn't always come up. Unless I put something specific usually. Like Townstar Cake, maybe. It might come up. I don't sweat the small stuff, George. But I appreciate you looking out. Alright. Now I don't need these workers. Worker building gone. Worker building gone. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna need to put a paved road here. Oh, I forgot. That's why I didn't have any there, because they were affecting the sheep pens. Duh. Completely forgot about that. ASDFG, is scripts necessary? If you want to be competitive, you are playing against people that are leaving the game on for 24/7 hours the entirety of the competition, whether it's 2.5 days, 3.5 days, 4.5 days, 6.5 days, whatever it is. So if you are not leaving it on, you are not going to be able to make as many points and therefore not be competitive. So as far as, is it necessary? If you want to be competitive, yes. Unfortunately, it is necessary because you have to leave the game on and running so long. Does that make sense, ASDFG? For example, last Mayhem, I had great builds. I should have been top 300, maybe 200. I didn't have scripts. So I didn't make enough points because I had to sleep. How can you use them, ASDFG? I have videos on how to install scripts. I have videos about my Like and Warlord Gaming script. Yeah. What else do you want from me? What else? What else do you need to know? The game does not have a production rate monitor. I would think that's pretty important to have if you're trying to figure out what you're doing. I don't trust the in-game auto sell. It doesn't have freight pier cells. It's not a completed script. But I mean, yeah, you're more than welcome to use it if you want. I'll put it to you this way, ASDFG. I'll put it to you this way. And this goes out to everybody else. This is a serious question. Who do you trust more? Gala Games or me? Because I'm offering you a script for free that has more features, easier to use. I press a button, it pops up and goes away. It doesn't lose all your save settings. Or do you trust Gala's autosell script that they publicly said they weren't going to finish fixing until after Mayhem? So you ask yourself that. Just go ahead. Just choose what you want. Do what you want. Doesn't hurt my feelings. Yes, I have videos though. I have videos. None of both. Thank you, Roy. Thank you. Thank you for being honest, Roy. I appreciate your honesty. As long as you're honest, Roy, that's all I ask. Yeah, well, test, that's fine as well. Everything has its limit, right? Everything has its limit. Captain Jack, I actually haven't gotten the script yet either, but it's on my list. I just have so much on the laptop running. I understand, Captain Jack, the script is very low maintenance. Literally, you install it and that's it. It doesn't run. It doesn't take much. Now, if I sit here and do this a lot, it'll kind of slow the game down a little bit, but nothing crazy. Paul Smith, you can get my script by searching for, you know what? Let me find the actual name of the video because I always say it and I don't know if I got the name right. It is in my server for free. You have to join my server. It is in there. You can join, get the script, and leave if you want. I think you'll enjoy your stay in my script, in my guild, but not my guild, in my server. But you might not. It may not be for you. But if it is, you're more than welcome to stay. This script is called LWG script, available to all. So if you type in script, it's going to show up. If you search my channel for script, Lycan Warlord, and script, it'll come up. And that was May 3rd. There you go. Don't say I never did nothing for you. Buzzer B, the script works on any browser that runs Tampermonkey, and I'm pretty sure Tampermonkey is available on Safari. It's available on Chrome, Mozilla, Brave, Opera, and Microsoft Edge. So Buzzer B, if you have a browser that can install Tampermonkey, which I'm pretty sure you do, you can run the script. Risker Days, do you like this week's meta? No, not at all. I fucking hate it. Archer Canedo, that is not gonna work, bud. I don't have that set up. Whatever you're trying to do, I don't have that set up. This is a shit show. This isn't an official like thing, you know? We just kind of do things. You know what I mean? You want official schmishel? Go somewhere else. This isn't an official schmishel kind of place. We just free ball and winging it over here. You like free balls? I got them. I got all the balls you need. Okay, for now, I'm going to put ATVs instead of tractors because I don't need tractors just yet. But I am going to put them and eventually remove them because, again, I don't need that many ATVs, I don't think. But we're going to go with this for now. Okay, I did clear that spot. I need to put a pond there. But I am going to put a pond here. Correct? Yes. $4.20, lols. Crypto Dude, that's right, Fuzzles. Hey, Crypto Dude, we had a question earlier, Crypto Dude, from, I believe it was Paul Smith. Wasn't it Paul Smith? Yeah, Paul Smith asked, does our script reset the game if the window or game locks? And I told him, I thought we had put that in there, but I don't remember. Crypto Dude, do you know? Vid After Dark, at your own risk, much like the Gala scripts. Well, that's the thing, is I have a safe version, a completely safe version, and then I have the version I'm using right now, which is not safe, but I don't think I'm triggering the Ledger of Truth. The Ledger of Truth is also not on, so, you know. Buzzer B, if you do not have an ocean edge, you will not be able to produce salt fast enough to make cakes or baguettes, which you shouldn't be doing baguettes, you're doing cake. Baguettes or cakes fast enough to be competitive. I don't know if there's any spots left, my friend. You may just try building something else. I don't know. But I can just tell you right now, you're going to have one hell of a build of something. Maybe uniforms if you've got a river, but I don't think so. I don't think you'd be competitive enough. You have to have an ocean. You absolutely have to have an ocean edge. You can try if you want, but I'm slowly falling out of the top 400 right now because I'm not producing anything cakery or bakery wise. Yeah. If you just have a river, not an ocean, I mean, you can try and make something else. You can try pumpkin pies if you really wanted to, but none of that's going to compete. Cakes are 200,000 points. Bit After Dark, I just mean it's not a guaranteed product, it's freeware. I got you, Bit After Dark. Yeah. I thought you were referring to my two different versions. Okay, Crypto Dude, normally as on Groove Scripts, when website refreshes, it will auto start the server you are on and auto continue, not saving stats from before refresh. I know, Arnold Painter, don't do pumpkins. You can try pumpkins if you really want to, but I wouldn't do it. If you don't have, I'm being serious, if you don't have an ocean edge, you can try and get another one and start right now, but you are literally, you got 4 hours to make this decision because you run out of time. You're running out of time. Running out of time. Running out of time. Run out of time. Time is not your friend. It's only 2.5 days. Mika Pines. Hello, my friend. Got to go with French Power. French Power, eh? L Rap Scene. Can you explain the bakery cakery shit? I don't understand what I need and why sheep. Well, why sheep is... What do you mean, why sheep? You mean right now, why sheep? Because that's wool. It sells for a lot of cash. That's how I always do my rushes. Bakery makes butter. Cakery makes dough. Cakery makes batter and cakes. If you have 3 water edges, that does not tell me enough. Is it river edges or ocean edges? They are 2 different things. Buzzer B, you can try uniforms, my friend, but I just want you to know, if you don't have ocean, you're not going to be able to place. I'm just saying. This is an ocean edge. It is white. Ocean edge is different than river edge. River edge is brown, right? That's river. You don't want river. You want ocean. Everybody that's by a river right here, if they don't have a salt station, they're not going to be placing. I can guarantee you. I can almost guarantee because there's always shit could change, but Nego Pines, no, pumpkin's not any good. Don't do pumpkins. Don't do pumpkins. So here's the thing, Buzzer B. You can still make cakes, right? You can still make cakes with what you've got. You can just try and make cakes, right? But you're not gonna have enough salt, so you won't have enough butter, so you won't be able to make that much. But you can still do cakes. I just don't know if it's gonna be enough, man. I just don't. And it's only 2.5 days of your life, right? But I don't want to sit there and tell you, oh my God, you're gonna be in top 100. You know, you're not gonna. It's not gonna happen, unfortunately. It just is what it is. L Rap Scene. I don't understand eggs and milk part. What is it about the L Rap Scene? What don't you understand? Can you give me some more specific things? You're just saying generic things. Buzzer Bee, do not do grapes. Grapes have not been a viable rush strategy for almost a year. I got in. I mean, just because you got in late doesn't mean you don't have a chance. What's stopping you from having a chance, Buzzer Bee, is the fact that you don't have an ocean. That is what's stopping you from having a chance. Nothing else. Nothing else matters. And I mean that with all sincerity. Nothing else matters. It's the fact that you don't have an ocean edge. I mean, L Rap Scene, I'll ask you this. Have you looked at any cake videos? Have you gone to Cool Whip? Have you tried to see, have you gone to Cool Whip, placed down a bakery, and then seen what it says? Because it tells you everything there. I could pull up Cool Whip if you really needed me to, but it's probably easier to do it on your own. Butter is what you make in the bakery. Cakery makes batter and cakes. You need flour. You need salt. You need sugar. You need eggs. You need milk. Vid After Dark. What was the fix for the colors not loading again? Clearing the cache, I believe. Buzzer B. I understand that. The guide is coolwhip.com. You can go there and you can click on the left-hand side. You'll recognize the menu. Click it down, and then it'll show you everything. It shows you the recipes, and it shows you how long it takes. It shows you what it needs, all that stuff. I need to change this coil. It's nasty now. Coil getting nasty. Nick Watson, hello, my friend. How are you doing? You're a far more beautiful human being than me, my friend. I am just a guy. No salt for me today, sadly. Well, it's all right. Are you Did you get an ocean? Are you playing the weekly? You don't want to talk about how they didn't get the tournament started correctly in the last week? This guy 13, I have a 3-minute sell time. Is that too long? In my opinion, I don't like 3 minutes. What's more important than this guy 13 is that it's how much gas is it using. If it's 1 gasoline, then by all means use it. But if it's 2 gasoline, that's going to make your start extremely difficult. You're going to have to be like, you're going to have to play perfect if it takes 2 gas to get going. Unless you're on the desert, then you have a little bit more leeway. But then again, there you got to get a lot more going on the desert. So, After Earth, how much in US dollars this wheat machine? You're going to have to look it up, After Earth. You're going to have to go to OpenSea and look it up, or someone can help you do it, After Earth. I don't know off the top of my head how much they're worth. Just one with Express Depot. Okay, well that's fine. As long as it's 1 gas, you're gonna be sitting there twiddling your thumbs a bunch, but at least it's only 1 gas. Nick Watson, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, my friend. I'm living the dream. Got 150 people watching because y'all are a bunch of crazy bastards. It's the Salt Dome. Salt. Gotta change that coil. It's gross. How do you set the variables in your script? I have only used Groove Script where I have to edit the script to sell my values. Roy Smith's base is 1,000 to 1,200. Thank you, Roy. Paul Smith, it's literally you press the D button, the menu comes up, you click a checkbox and type in the numbers. That's it. It literally can't get any easier than that. Crypto Nude, I'm not getting dry hits. Crypto Nude, I'm getting like, it's kind of burnt, nasty taste, and I need to change the coil hits. But I'll do that my next break. I'll go change my coil. Arnold Pinter, see the competition brings a lot of people. Well, we'll see, Arnold Pinter. We'll see. Risker Ace, how do you get all that money for the cakeries? By selling butter and other stuff while I wait. I'm going to keep selling flour because I'm going to start building out some windmills. And when I do that, I'm going to move my I will move what I'm doing over here. I will move this over here in this corner where the windmills are going to be already. Brawny, where are you putting your ATVs? I put them right here for now, Brawny. I'm actually going to start getting rid of some of these I'm going to go ahead and put ATVs here for now, but then like I said, I'm going to delete those later and put some we're going to put some tractors. Nick Watson, you're the only thing making me so love the God community. Well, I appreciate that, Nick. I'm honored, really. I mean, I'm just a dude, man. I'm just a dude. I'm a rude dude with an attitude. But I appreciate you. Bongwater TV, my friend, I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome. Bongwater, put some money down, bought the gold membership. Awesome. Welcome to the Gala Gold Club. Your Highness, welcome. Do you feel pretty now? Do you feel better? Need to do it, bro. Burn curls are bad. Yeah, it's not enjoyable, but it's still, you know what? I'm just tired. Where are the loggers going in your final build? ZB. I'm gonna try and do this. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. There's a reason why I gave you guys one build and I'm doing a different one. It's not because I want to screw you guys over. It's because I am doing something completely untested and I don't want to give this to you and it fuck you up. What I gave you is a slight variation of an already tested build, so I feel comfortable giving that to you, right? What I'm trying here, maybe it works better, maybe it doesn't. I want to be the one that has to deal with that, not you all. Nick Watson, no, you're a big figure in Town Star and tell it like it is. Well, I mean, listen, I got banned earlier. I got silenced earlier, however you want to call it. I got a timeout earlier for a poop emoji. I don't remember putting. But yeah. So, living the dream. Speaking of which, let's crank this Sand King up. Let's go, baby. It's a lovely Tuesday afternoon. Hope you guys like my music. Shout out to Sand King, of course. I'm sure he's killing it right now. All right. They just like to mute you. Yeah, no, that's also fair. Listen, I ain't been wrong that much yet, have I? I've said some things. People maybe didn't like what I said, but I haven't been that wrong yet. I don't think. I think I've been pretty accurate. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't think I am. Yeah, well, Vid After Dark, they have a policy against, against the poop emoji, but I don't remember putting a poop emoji. I made a very offensive comment. I say offensive. I made a very I called the Mayhem a turd sandwich earlier or something like that. So I thought maybe that's what they blocked me for. But apparently that wasn't it. Apparently it was a poop emoji, and that I don't remember doing. So there you go. Well, Gala has rules, man. Gala's got rules. No poop emoji. No poop emoji, that's bad. Poop is bad. Don't put no poop, that's bad. Oh, bad, so bad. All the poop, it's so bad. Don't you know that poop is bad? What the hell? Yes, this was this morning, Arnold Pinter. And the best part was, it was this morning when the competition failed at the beginning, and I couldn't comment. And I was like, oh, they screwed up the competition again. And I was like, bro, I can't comment. I was like, fuck. I'd have enjoyed my comments so much. Oh, so much comments. So much hate. Oh, so much salt. So much salt. Dude, I can't wait for more Sand King stuff. I say it all the time, but it's true. Like, I can't wait to just rock all hard with some Sand King. Meager 19 woke up at 0400 just to see it fail. Yep. Nimbo, my friend. Hello, welcome, Nimbo. The one and only progenitor of lovely GIFs. Riskert Ace, thank you so much for becoming a member, my friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Welcome. Thank you. Can't say thank you enough. Thank you. Let's go. Building some cakes, baby. Let's go. Dun. All right. I have a lot of wasted space in the build that I'm doing, by the way, so it's very possible I'm going to change some shit around, but I'm also probably just going to roll with it, so we'll see. What's Tree Fitty? That's what the goddamn Loch Ness Monster wanted. That's the name of the membership level, I believe, that probably that Ace did. Riskert Ace did. God damn it, Loch Ness Monster. I ain't giving no goddamn Tree Fitty. God damn it, Loch Ness Monster. Ain't no problem. Hey, look, listen. Honestly, I'll turn it up, guys. If you guys need some more energy, I'll turn it up and turn me down. Let's go. Nick Watson, what's my favorite word? I mean, the obvious choice is fuck. But, what's one that I like saying? What was the word I've been using a lot lately? Proclivity. Proclivity is probably one of my favorite words. Proclivity. love proclivity. I love proclivity. I use it as much as I can. Sausage wallet, moist. Those are all good. Those are all good words. Although sausage wallet is 2 words. There, potty mouth. But I'm no narc. Vids, beta is one of my beta words. Beta.
Warning. Beta.
Y'all ready? Let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, that was pretty good timing, wasn't it? Damn right it was. Damn right it was. Thank you, Sean. Wake up, crypto noob. Explosions in this bitch. Y'all thought I didn't have explosions? Damn right I got explosions. Think this is a game? Of course I got explosions. This is Sand King, by the way. Another Sand King. Another Sand King banger. Let me go see Nerd After Dark. It wasn't. What was it? It was Nerd Burns Gaming, right? Yeah. Nerd Degree Burn. Yeah. He sent me something that supposedly the only thing is that YouTube really likes to claim shit. Really likes to claim shit. Really likes to claim shit. By the way, everybody, do your Brave tab refresh. Get you those bat tokens. Megapons, don't you dare do baguettes. Yeah, if it's on YouTube, I feel like okay, it says so. We'll see. We'll give it a shot. Let's give it a shot, shall we? I swear to God. I swear to God, if this gets claimed, I'm gonna be pissed. Let's give it a shot. Vitor Hugo, is Coop on the screen? No, it's not, Vitor Hugo. Thank you for reminding me. Low stake slots. How much do you think we need to transition from wool to cake build? Low stake slots. You should for sure do the cakeries last. Do your bakeries first and everything to support those bakeries. Start selling butter. Do that before you jump all into the cakes, because you're gonna need a lot of cash because the cakeries are $1 million a piece. Treat it like you would a wine build, right? You're gonna save the wine for last. Bong water. I messed up on server 5 and did baguettes. It is so slow. Tons of butter though. All the butter, Bong water. All the butter. Tinkering with a build layout. Let's go. He was earlier. Yeah, I was. That's why I had it up. But he reminded me. Again, I can't see. It's like in my peripheral, and I don't see it. Mr. Candy Monster 45. Hello, my friend. Welcome to the channel. That is my guild script. If you go to my channel and type in LWG script, it will come up. You can go to my server. If you're already in my server, it's in my server. You get access to it. My script, my guild script. Yeah, new and starting out so good. It's learning experience. Nice watching you learn stuff. Appreciate you, Bongwater. I appreciate you being here. I mean, if we can keep weekly comps a thing, you know, I have no problem streaming the whole thing if people want to see it, you know. If people want to see it, I will be here, you know. If there is a need, I will be the thing, you know. You know what I mean, Butterbean? To be honest, I was kind of hoping this was more like EDM, but it's not. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm just I was expecting more EDM. Let's see. Oh, that's because it's stream beat rock. Well, you know, hey. Now I think we're good. Let's go. Let's go. Vitor, I'd like to see you comp if you're single from the starting point. Well, you know, we can make that happen. The biggest issue is going to be I'm in school now, and I have class now, you know, when I should be streaming. But let's go. Let's give it a shot. Joseph Spencer, hello, my friend. Welcome. How you doing, brother? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Wow, what did I just demolish? I demolished the pond, didn't I? Son of a biscuit. I'm gonna put some more wells over here to do me a favor and help with the process, you know. I did just demo that pond, didn't I? Didn't I? I demoed that pond.
Scheiße!
Mega Pines, how old am I? I look like an adult, not to be offensive. Well, I am an adult, Mega Pines, so it's not offensive at all. I'm turning 35 I'm turning 35 in July. Not offensive at all, because it's the truth. I appreciate you trying to like beat around the bush and everything and call me old and ugly, but you can just come out and tell me I'm old and ugly. It's okay. It doesn't hurt my feelings. My feelings would have been hurt a long time ago. All right, so this was a little bit more low key, not as pumped up as I wanted. Am I a teacher then? No. I'm back in school. I'm back in school. Like I'm going to school for learnings. I'm not teaching. I'm going for IT. All right. I didn't hate that. It wasn't as upbeat as I was expecting it to be, but we'll see what's next. This one's called Maze. These are supposed to be hype tracks. I didn't feel that hyped off of that last one. Let's see if we can get more hype with Maze running. Let's see. Let's see what he's got for us. Not gonna lie, bro. I want to be hype. Ethical hacking. That's right. Risk Ace, am I going for instant transmission? You know, yes, I'm going for instant transmission. That's correct. All right. I'll be honest with you. I don't feel that hype right now. I want to be more hype. And I'm not. Ethical hacking is the name of the game, baby. Honestly, those people make good money. The ones that can like the ones that try and chase down the bad guys, right? Okay, let's try ignition. Okay, this is a little better. Let's go. Risk it 8 baguette hype, huh? You just hung up on those damn baguettes, aren't you? Can't get enough of them baguettes, he says. All right, it's a little better. Still not the like Sand King like intensity that I'm like craving, you know. Someone's got to try it. Yeah, fair enough. Everybody wants some baguettes, huh? That's what she said, Crypto New. Damn. Got him. Risker Ace, maybe you'll prove everyone wrong. Yeah. Well, you see, here's the problem, Ace. You're going against math. And as Heather B has so eloquently shown us time and time again, you can't beat math. You can't beat math. Not Heather's math, anyway. Her math is infallible. Bongwater, I did get my first farm at the attempt, and my salt grows at 7 minutes. Should have chose the ocean. Yes. If you don't have an ocean edge, you cannot compete. You can make it. You just can't compete. Rescued Ace, you bet you can. You think you can beat me, huh? I was gonna stop and try the comp server, but I'm gonna finish server 5, I guess. Yeah, might as well. Okay, hype tracks. That wasn't as bad. Let's go see what happens now. I don't know. That was all right. I don't know. What do you guys think? Any difference in the music? How you feeling about the music? How you feeling? Let me know how you feel. 2 + 2 is 4. -1 is 3. Quick maths, baby. That's right. This is like good. It just isn't. Hype. I want that hype. You know what I'm saying? I want that uber hype. I want that hippie hype. You can't beat math, Albert Einstein. That's right. He did say that, didn't he? Bongwater, hope they do lots of updates. I'm enjoying the music. Okay, well, look, if you guys are liking this stuff, it's just not as like, you know. I want wob wobs. That's right, Mr. Kenny Monster. I want. You know? I'm not getting the oomph. This is closer to lo-fi, right? If it had dark, I dropped the private musical option in DMs. Yeah, the only thing that I worry about, is that it's gonna get claimed. That's the one thing I'm worried about. Because here's the thing: if this gets claimed, I'm never doing it again. But yeah, Aim to the Head. I'm aware. I know of Aim to the Head. The problem is, I worry about it getting claimed by YouTube. But they do have a they're saying they have a copyright-free music playlist. Let's see if we can find that. Need someone that like it freestyle? Yeah, I'm not there yet, buddy. Free gaming music, Twitch safe, 100% royalty free. See, it's Twitch safe. It's not YouTube safe. I bet you it's gonna get pulled on YouTube. I bet you. I can almost guarantee it's gonna get pulled. Almost guarantee it. But we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. We'll give this next song a shot, and then we'll move forward. Yeah, I know listen, I know it's supposed to be copyright free. What I'm saying is YouTube's algorithm sucks. Absolute asshole. Like it catches stuff that it shouldn't be catching, and there's no way to like fix that. Because that's just how they whirl. Like for instance, some of Sand King's songs, so stuff Sand King made is getting claimed in my videos saying it's some other song that it doesn't even sound like. Yeah, Twitch isn't as strict. That's probably what it is. It's probably safe on Twitch. Kelly Hayden, am I gonna be up all night again? Most likely, Kelly. Also, hello. How are you doing? Because here's the thing. I want to get cakes done. I want to get cakes built. Most importantly, if I stay up, I'm gonna have to stay up until I have class, because I have class at 8. So if I stay up all night into class at 8 in the morning, when I get home from class, I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna be absolutely dead. But I might be past tired at that point. Well, no, we'll see. The stream's gonna stay on though. I may not be up tonight. Vid After Dark, they strike. Like it's like, hey, there's a copyright claim against your thing, and then it shows what section it is. Alex FL, try Epidemic Sound. Been to an 8-hour live stream claimed by YouTube because of 30 seconds of a talking audio from a certain mouse-owned show not even able to be seen is deleted worldwide. Yeah, I haven't had anything that crazy yet. But yeah, Mr. Candy Monster, how to find my Discord? You can click this link, or you can go to any of my videos recently, and I have it in the description. All right, let's try this and see what happens. I just, it whatever. If it gets claimed, whatever. But now we know, right? Now at least we know. I don't know how loud it is, by the way. Yes, I do need to do better in class, but right now it ain't nothing important. We're just starting PowerPoints, so. Xander, the Gala auto sell does not work for Freight Pier, correct? All right, this is a little better.
The more technologically advanced the human species becomes,
Royce, you got a space wave on it? Yes. Another reason why I don't use Gala's autosave.
Indent.
It's a little better. All right.
Run. Run.
All right. Okay. As far as Epidemic Sound is concerned, I'm fine with that. I honestly, I would be 100% fine with paying for something that we all benefit from, like being able to hear music on the stream, the dead spots, everything. I can leave it up for you guys. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not against that. You guys can, if you guys can DM me that instead of me having to pull it from the chat, that would be most ideal, by the way. I would much appreciate that. Make it easier. Help me help you help us, player. All right? All right? All right, turn the shit back up. Let's go. Vampire, we'll play yours next.
the more technologically advanced the human species becomes, the more isolated they seem to become at the same time.
Indent. Run.
You don't mind it shit anyway? Hey, listen, let's take a look at it.
Run.
All right.
Fake reality.
Okay. Let's check out Vampires real quick. It's only got 26 plays. Well, we're going to change that, baby. Let's go. Vampire, this better not suck, by the way. No, I'm kidding. Just kidding. It's better not fucking play this shit on my stream. You fucking serious? This shit better not suck. Better not fucking suck. Can't take you nowhere. Alex FL83 said you tried to DM me, but you can't. Did you add me as a friend? Try again. That suck. Vamp Roy, there better be some titties shaking or something, Vamp Roy. Yeah, DM me in Discord. Alex FL83. I don't want to have to Google it. I don't want to have to do that. I want you to do the work for me. Don't you understand how this works? I want you to do the work for me. Mega Pines, I have your DM. What's this DM, Mega Pines? This your song you want to play? Better be some titties shaking. I swear to God, Vamproid, you better not fuck me over. Go God, don't fuck me over, Vamproid. I'm vouching for you right now. There better be some big old swinging tickle bitties in this video. In this video. Gotcha. Hotcake's my favorite. What's up, Zoro Gala? Zoro Gala, let's go. Zoro, I got you, buddy. Just give me a second. This is from Vamproid. We're giving this a shot. It's not bad. It's good. It's good. I would probably play this in the loop, Vamproid, of like all our songs. Is there a way to download this? If there's a way to download it, that would be great. Or if you have the original file, Vamproid. No, it's not shit. It's just not. It's not high energy enough for what we need right now. But if you have the original file, I'd be happy to add it into the regular playlist rotation. Yeah, background song. I got you. No, it's not bad. I like it. So I'm saying, if you got it, send it to me. I'll put it in the list. Milk eggs first. No videos are explaining details. I am lost. L-Rap scene. What are you lost about, L-Rap scene? I've never done cakes before, like walkthrough. I've showed you how to get to gasoline. I've showed you an in-build. So you need to learn how to play the game, figure out, use your brain muscles, right? And figure out, okay, I need to get to this, and I've got this. All right. More cash, more things, right? Yeah, send me whenever. No, I liked it. It was good. I mean, you realize that it wasn't hype enough, and that's fine. I still liked it. All right. What do we have? We had something from Mega Pines. Oh, my bad. All right. Let's try that again, shall we? God, that was loud. I'm sorry. Lion Dark Fury. I've already got 2 power plants. Now it's time to grow. Thanks for supporting your ideas. First competition. Listen, welcome to the first competition. You picked a hell of a start. L-Rap scene. I never do milk until absolutely have to. I don't rush with milk. I don't rush with eggs. I rush with wool. As you can see here, I'm rushing with wool. I'm using sheeps. And I'm also using flour, but that's because I have a wheat stand to compensate for it. I've got a video that I did on the desert less than a week ago. I started with no NFTs, no skins, and did wool and used meadows to sell with the feed, right? I started with eggs, worked to wool, and they just made a bunch of wool. That's what you can do. What's up, Crypto Alpha? My friend. All right, let's check this out. This is from Amiga Pines. All right, let's see how this goes. Shout out to Zorro Gal up in the house. Let's go, baby. Flower sells for 20,000, Tone. Who let the dogs out? That's right, Mr. Hand Pierce Repair. Mr. Hand Piece Repair, excuse me. Oh, and flack. What is that? Flack. Vito Hugh, isn't that a Cyberpunk 2077 phone? I don't know. This was sent to me by Amiga Pines. So if this is copyrighted music, Amiga Pines, you can owe me some money. If this is copyrighted, you're going to hell. Alright, Seamus, I got your link. Yeah, if this is copyrighted, I'm gonna kill you. With my pain. My soul. Alright, so here's the idea. I'm gonna Nimbo Loco, what's up, bro? What's up, Nimbo? Alright, let's go back to this one then. Crystal W, what's up? What? What are y'all complaining about now? Y'all are never happy. Never ever happy. I can't with y'all. Everything's just negativity. I just can't with y'all. It's never ending cycle. Like I need a cigarette after this. Megabon said he didn't know if that song was copyrighted or not. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Whatever. I just don't want to keep playing copyright stuff. Whatever. If it happens, it happens. But I clearly don't want to just get on YouTube's bad side, right? I got enough problems in my life, and I don't need YouTube up my ass. I thought you were saying, oh my God, because of how amazing the music was. Man, I fucks with this though. Well, I mean, it would say it's like, it would say that it's copyright free. I mean, if you didn't make it, Megapines, that's the thing. Like, most of the stuff that I play is made by someone, right? Or, so they can say, hey, you know, you can play it, right? Or this is supposedly a non-copyright music list, but we don't actually know because YouTube might claim it. Yeah, I mean nothing yet, right, Nimbo? Yeah, that's honestly it. Like, and that's why if it's something people have made, then obviously that's best, right? Because then I actually have permission, you know, to play it. I appreciate the Omega Pods, but I'm also gonna kill you.
Hold up. If you turn around, you gon' face the lead. Shooting from above, go to sleep, you're dead.
Brisket Ace, how much wheat do you think is needed for an in layout? I didn't have but like 4 or 5 wheat in my last one. So 5, 6 wheat maybe at most. As long as you aren't using that wheat to feed your animals, if you use wheat meadows instead, you shouldn't need that much wheat. It's just gonna be for flour. You don't need that much flour. You need a lot of butter, but not that much flour. Yeah, Leon Dark, it's all good. Thank you, Vampire. I'll check it out in a minute. Because I'll download and add it to the folder. Appreciate you. On Google Drive? Yeah, so that's why I have my folder ads on Google Drive. So that's probably where I would end up putting it. If you're alright with that. Putting it in the folder. All right, you ready for this? Watch this. Watch this. Watch the power of my NFTs. That's right. Power of my NFTs, baby. The power of my NFTs. You all cannot compete with my NFTs. Colonel Panic by Selena. All right, let's go. Did the same thing the other day, Ben, too. It works. I mean, honestly, I'm not going to accuse anybody without evidence, but if I had to guess, you know, people that have NFTs like I do, you know, have like a script that does that, you know, maybe something. Crude ZXT, good night, my friend. Take care. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you so much. Love you. Love you. Love you. Sleep tight. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Yeah, right? So they get filled with wood, right? And then all I gotta do is pop the wheat stand in there, and then they're off. Time to sleep, letting rush down. Calm down a moment. No problem, my friend. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Get some rest, brother. No rest for the wicked here, baby. I say that. I take naps all the time. Wheat stands they're really fucking good, man. What can I say? Right. 8-minute cycle bin too, but what I'm saying is if you had maybe a script to do that, like I'm sure some people probably do. Riskert Ace. Salt goes into the storehouse. Brine goes into the silo. So what comes out of a windmill always goes in the storehouse, whether it's sugar, flour, or salt. But the things that make sugar, flour, or salt all go into the silo. Excuse me. People are starting to make cakes, I guarantee it. Alex FL, I'm sorry, I have to. Crystal DW, I have my bit your wheat stand. The beginning is very helpful. Extremely helpful. Extremely helpful. I would doubt that it's going to affect... I would doubt that it is going to get popped by Ledger of Truth. But yes, I mean... That's not going to stop people from doing it, right? Ledger of Truth. Ledger of Truth. Nick Watson, you said that I made my first cake. Awesome, man. Congratulations. Mike Hunt, thank you for becoming a member, my friend. Thank you so very much. Appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Welcome to the Salt Dome, baby. Welcome to the Salt Dome. You know what I need? I need it to be a salt shaker when people like do anything in the game. They have the alert. I need it to be like a little salt shaker. That's what I need. I need to find a salt shaker. That's what I need is a salt shaker. Because I had to start over, not even a gas yet. Well, Ben too, you know, I'm sorry to hear that. That does suck. Farionic, not alone. Listen. You guys want me to, you know, one minute you'll say you want me to do great. Next minute, oh, we don't like how great you're doing. Make up your mind. Which one is it? Which one is it? All right. Nimble logo hardboiled, finally home from work, ready to grind at 2800 and not the best spot. 1 fuel, 1 minute down, 3 side ocean. Let's go. Brawny, what do I do next? Windmills or butter? Well, to do butter, I'm gonna need salt, right? So I'm gonna need to get some windmills doing salt for sure. So I'm gonna have to put salt, get salt ready to go, and then I'm gonna set up what I can set up over here in this corner, and then I can start doing butter. Moonlight Ninja, what's up, my friend? Welcome. Got to do monthly Prime stuff. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate you as always. Not necessary, but most welcome. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you, of course. Thank you. Appreciate all of you guys. Even if you're here to tell me I suck, I still love you. Appreciate you. Yes, Farionic, unfortunately, gotta have some of these big dick NFTs to really excel at the tippy top. Until we get a separate competition between NFTs and non-NFTs, it's always going to be like this. There's always going to be a huge discrepancy, unfortunately. And I don't know how to solve that other than just, we have to deal with it, right? Nick Watson, I suck at being lame. Well, that's up for debate. Some people might say I excel at being lame. iBoogs are back. All right. Shoot 'em. Double Sabah says I suck at math. Well, you say I suck at math, but give me a calculator, bro. I got that shit. Give me a calculator. I'll show you. I'll show you. Yeah, it's paved roads in here. Paved road's gonna go there. I'm gonna wait for him. This one to finish. Actually, let's do it now. Okay, let's go. Shoot him. Sir, what is meta? Thanks. Jason TV. Hello, my friend. Welcome. That's what meta is. Most of the beginning always harsher, and even later on will be harsher when you learn how to win those 2 championships. I feel the future of Galloway. Yes, it's certainly realistic. It just sucks because some of these newer NFTs are extremely useful, but for one thing, for cake, right? Power of the NFTs. I've got power of anime and NFTs on my side. Leon Dark Fury. I mean, look, it's on top of my head, So. Jason TV, you got it? You got it? You tracking? Digo Nirvana games. Today you don't sleep. Most likely I'm not gonna sleep. Yes, most likely. I mean, if I do sleep, it'll be like 2 or 3. I'm gonna get this cake build going though. I need to. I'm not gonna sleep till the cake's going. 100% not going till cakes. Jason, I hope you appreciate my humor, and hello and welcome. I hope you're doing well. You dare me to put an anime girl in my background? What do you mean, dare me to put an anime girl in my background? What do you think this is? This is a game, bro? You think this is a motherfucking game, Ace Cool? I apologize for cursing Tess, but he thinks this is a motherfucking game, son. What? What? You think this is a game, bro? You think this is a game, bro? Town Star is a game. Oh, you got me there. Crypto Fish, so when did we get the payout from last week's competition? Hopefully this week. Crypto. I don't know for sure. Leon Dark Fury, it's time to sleep until everything is self-functional. It's time to order. Do it, my friend. Do it. Sorry, Tess. I'll do my best. He thinks it's a game, though. Look, walking on top of the cake. There we go. Best recognized Nimbo. It ain't no game, son. This ain't no motherfucking game. Ain't playing with you fools. Crypto Alva. Anyone able to collect your daily time points? Yes. Crypto Alpha. I saw that error earlier. I refreshed my game. It went away. But I was able to collect though. I did collect. I did collect. I recall collecting. Leon Dark, what's my favorite meta? I don't know. Not cakes. 34 million points to first place. We got strippers now. That's right, Glenn Gould. Technically, they're anime girls. I was asked for anime girls. Cryptofish, you were able to collect. Yeah, I was able to collect earlier, but now it's giving me an error. Leo Aguilar, I guess you're talking about the play to earn server. I was like, there's no way he's got that many points in competition. Zorgal in the kitchen making a sandwich stuffed with cheese, sausage, mayonnaise, mustard, and Cheetos. Awesome, my friend. Sounds delicious. I got some leftover. We got some leftover. I mean, I can put strippers on here, but I don't want. Tess is gonna block me if I put strippers up here. I got leftover pizza later. Nimbo had some tacos. I bet you did. I bet you did. Total ban. That's right. Test has test has a limit, and we're gonna test it today. She said, "I'm gonna show you." Yeah. Leo Aguilar. I thought it was the first place now, but I see that was the last week winner. There you go. Calm down, Leo. There are 3 million people above 3 million stars right now. Mars. Yes. Also, Mars. Hello. How are you doing? Zoro, new Fuzzle Girls dancing. Oh, this is the visuals that I got. Remember this one? Right? That's from this video. Perfectly placed on a cake. That's right. I am the cake. And the cake is a lie. Crystal says, speaking of food, I should eat something. Yeah, maybe you should. Maybe you should. Maybe you shouldn't need me to tell you how to be an adult, Crystal. Right on top of the cake. All right. Zoro, you can do a short video for you with LED lens, X-ray, ultravision. Sure, go for it, Zoro. Try and get that passive gas before I eat. That's what that's what they all say. That's what they all say. All right. Thank you. That's what they all say. Junk mail. Diet Pepsi, when they used Splenda, was great. Diet Pepsi went back to using aspartame. Junk. Coke Zero over Coke or Pepsi or Diet Pepsi or Coke. I'd rather Coke Zero than any of them. Been to DM me a link for the salt shaker ship. Yes, thank you. I'm not on Coke, but that would help to stay up and deal with all y'all bullshit. All right. We're gonna have to make a decision here, you know. Vitor Hugo, yes. Crypto Dude and I have talked about getting the money in there. It used to be in there and it got removed, and we gotta get it back. Like, there's a stripper, aforementioned stripper. It was in here at some point, but we gotta get it back. Lion Dark says the Dakos are here. Well, you know, listen. Miracles happen every day. I hate the aftertaste of Light and Zero. Yeah, I mean, I can't have all that sugar, man. It messes me up. No problem, Vitor. It's certainly something. Trust me. It's something we got to get in there. I mean, it's impressive. You know what I mean? Like, it's clear, like we talked about before, it's talent. Talent to do that. Okay. We're just going to go ahead and commit to putting this here. Zoro. It's just a video, Zoro. Calm down. Tess, don't leave yet. Don't leave yet, Tess. Totally Evil is the name of this song. Zoro, you're more than welcome to make it rain, my friend. Yeah, what did you just say, huh? You make it rain in my pocket? Yeah, I bet you would like that, wouldn't you? This was supposed to be totally evil. I don't feel evil yet. Christian, Elechi, Christian. My crude oil comes from all of these oil pumps, obviously. That's where you get it from. And cake's not going to sell that fast, so I'm not going to need that much. Yeah, I don't feel that evil, if I'm being honest. It's the same. It's the same video, Zoro. It's just further down the video. What exactly do you want, Zoro? Use your big boy words. What do you got? What do you want from me? Of course he does. All right, they didn't feel totally evil. Being honest, that was a bit of a letdown. You know, keeping it 100. I wasn't impressed. I don't blame him, Vampire. I don't blame him. It's going to help a little bit of my costs. All right. So looking at the build. Looking at the build, we're gonna need a silo right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's actually gonna go here, but for the sake of this, we'll put it right there. Actually, I could have kept those windmills. Damn, I should have kept them. Leon Dark Free, how do you activate those 6 of the game production per hour? That is my guild script. I think. Did you ask me that earlier? Somebody asked me that. Someone else asked me that, and I forgot. Someone asked me about that. I don't know if that was you, Lion Dark, but this is my guild script. If you go in my Discord, it's in a thread called Lycan Warlord Gaming Auto Sell Script. Can't miss it. Okay. But yeah, that's not in the game. That's aftermarket right there, buddy. All right. So, I deleted all those windmills, and I regret doing that because now I got to rebuild them. But let's go ahead for now. So I got those windmills that are doing flour. We're gonna go ahead and put this. And let's see. Lion Dark. My guild script. Lion Dark. My guild script. My guild server script. My guild server script. If you're in my server, it's in my Discord server it's in a thread called Like in Warlord Gaming autosell script. So the production rate, it comes with the autosell. It's a one install package deal. What station coming soon probably as well? If they do that, dude, the games, I've already said that. If they do that shit, that's fucking broken. There's no saving it. There's none. If they're doing that shit, there's no saving it. Then after dark discovery with poor latency, Townstar gets stuck more often. That's also a thing. Well, Zora Gala, if we do get Town Crush, I'll for sure do a video on it. The question is, are we going to actually get one? Alright, we're going to have to redo some of this because I do need more water. The bug that fixed town points has been fixed. The script works great. I love when it tracks position as well as direction out to the rest of it. Yes, it is extremely well done. Shout out to Crypto Dude. He killed it. Crypto Dude's a monster, man. Roy, stop teasing. Here you go, Zoro. Since she's getting thirsty. Shout out to Crypto Dude, that's right, baby. You would? No need the chopper anymore? What you talking about? Mr. Hand Piece Repair, I have a lot. More than I really need. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, somewhere in there. 15 or so. More than I need. But we're trying to accomplish a goal. Too much technology for me. I think I'm fine. Huh? More complicated in another language. Yeah, it's Leon Dark. It's extremely simple. Literally all you do is copy and paste it in. It is ridiculously simple to do, I promise. Maybe one day we can look at multiple languages as an option. Go ahead and put a tractor in. We're going to turn these on to salts. Force refresh in 14 hours. Roy Smiths. Where's that? We are hoping that by giving 14 hours advance, everyone will see some time to spread the word. Okay, let's read it. Force refresh in 14 hours. Okay, so whatever. Everybody's gonna roll back to 0 points. Everybody's going to be going back to 0 points. It's going to be a massacre. Nobody's going to be ready. That's right. Force refresh. We've only got 2.5 days to build, but let's force a refresh. So just admitting we screwed up and starting over. Now that it's not their turn to delete the data if they do. Yeah, well, yeah. Leon Dark, listen. Just get ready for the ride. Just get ready for the ride. Just get ready for the ride, my friend. That's all I can tell you. Because there's going to be one hell of a ride. We're going to be riding real deep and hard. We're going to be riding deep, hard, and long. So deep, so hard, so long. Once they start, they can't stop doing it. That's right, Farionic. You got it. Hit the nail on the proverbial head, my friend. Alright, let's put us a silo there. Also gonna... Well, no, I was going to put a silo there, but I don't need it there for now. We'll leave it. Oh yeah, here we go. We go as long as the build is done. Won't it give a better chance to those below? Yeah, yeah. Assuming it doesn't roll back your actual town build, you know what I mean? Assuming it just resets. That's the point, is we don't know. We don't know what it's gonna be. Your guess is as good as mine. When all you need is wood, never doing cakes again. Yep, I know. I know. I told you cakes suck. Nobody listens to me. Nobody listens to me. This is about a rollback. Cryptofish, they're going to be doing a rollback in 14 hours from now. You pay bros actually make your workers walk faster if you look at the same speed on a dirt road. Paved roads are supposed to make them faster. As far as I know, Mr. Pottymouth. That's what we've always been told, and I've always seen that way. It's a forced refresh, which we're hoping doesn't cause a rollback, is the point.
Don't jinx it. I know. It's my fault. If it fucks up, it's my fault. Obviously. I'll take the blame. Obviously, I will take the blame.
Obviously, it's always my fault, and it will always be my fault. And the sooner you guys realize that, the better off you'll be. Shame you haven't figured it out by now. It's 9 o'clock. It might be time for me to go eat something. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Where are we gonna put salt? I'll go to the Sea Almost Been Kick. Awesome, my friend. It's going. I got the build kind of set up. We're just doing random shit.
Dark wave.
Leon Dark Fear. How many people can you say are already making cake right now? Leon, you would have to go look at the leaderboard and see what the points are, and see what the numbers are. That's the only way to tell.
Dark wave.
What are the points looking like? People will start making, and you start seeing 6 digits. You start seeing 6 digits, then you know it's cake time. Yeah, Steve already too. I'm sure it'll be better than mine.
Dark wave.
Test is liking the music. Damn. Okay. All right. It's called Diamonds by Infraction. Glad we got Test on board finally. Finally got Test happy. Actually, you know what? When I go refill my vape, I'll go eat something. Do that. Knock it out. Let this thing run, make some cash. Steve Berg teacher checking in about to go make some Splinter videos. Awesome, Steve. Enjoy, my friend. Appreciate you checking in, of course. Of course, of course.
Ever seen in my whole life. The skyline is jealous. I'm looking at you, how you shine. You got the most beautiful diamonds eyes I've ever seen in my whole life. Skyline is jealous. I'm looking at you.
Dark wave.
Yeah.
Get down.
Yeah, absolutely, Steve. I know.
Dark wave.
Splinterlands. I know Splinterlands needs some love.
Break it down. Dark wave.
I think I'm gonna put the when I make my first bakery, I'm just gonna throw it right there for now. Well, actually, no. I need to put it where it goes. Never mind. Where is it gonna go? It's gonna go over here somewhere. Where am I putting it? Where am I putting it? Where am I putting it? I need to have a paved road right here. Where that I have that water, I need to have a paved road. So let's go ahead and put a pond right here, and I can put a paved road right there, and then I can put a paved road here, and then I can put a bakery here. This is hyperspace. Put a road right here, make it a little smoother transition. Go ahead and delete that lumber mill because it's not doing me any good right now. DJ Warlord spinning the tunes. I'm not doing nothing, my friend. I'm just here. I'm just here. But thank you. I appreciate you, Mr. Handpiece. I mean, you can see me DJing, right? You can see me DJing, right? I can tell you unequivocally, I wish I was on. I wish I was in the desert. 100% wish I was on the desert. Oh yeah, I definitely miss the desert. I never thought I'd say that. Apparently that was keeping them from going around, so he went through the back. So I removed that builder house, and he started going through the front. So and he left the back house. It's so weird. Yeah, it's the trees, man. You're right. And now they're more expensive. They're 20 instead of 15. That adds up. I mean, I've seen videos of a tractor going down to get down a road. One was dirt, one was paved, and the paved was faster. So, just saying, I'm pretty sure paved was faster. Now, it might be negligible with the speed buff from the skins, but without the skins, for sure. For sure. For sure. Spinning my windmills around. Thank you for my. Yeah, I like my hat as well, like I like my hat. Cake hat, baby. You know what time it is, right? It's cake time. Cake time, babies. It's the cake time. All right. Ain't no love like cake love, baby. All right, making salt, great, wonderful. Bakery's gonna go here. I have five more, and I am rich. There you go, you boy Aku. You're getting there. This is called dizziness. I gotta pee again. Vendetta, what's up, my friend? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? What's cracking, baby? What's cracking? How are you? Vendetta, why can't you see my resources? What's the meta? Vendetta. That's the meta, Vendetta. It's cakes. Can't see my resources? Why do you need to see my resources? You don't need to see my resources. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about my resources, Vendetta. It's always somebody's got to come in here and complain. Oh, I can't see that. Oh, I can't see this. Oh, I can't see that. Oh, I can't see this. Make me move my shit all the way around. Bruh. Test 247. This is gonna be a. We're gonna do a test to see if this gets claimed. Because if all this gets claimed, guess what? I'm not gonna be able to play it anymore. Unfortunately, because I don't want to piss YouTube off. But if it doesn't get claimed, yes. Richie Cool, I can't hear that. Hear what, Richie Cool? Wait, now I can't see the video. I know. It's just, it's horrible. Nobody's ever going to be happy. No one's ever going to be happy. Nowhere I can go. Don't get it on you. Yeah, no. I mean, it's all like, it's not strikes, it's just claims. So, claims not a problem. I just don't want it to escalate, you know? That's what I worry about. Well, Vendetta, I'm going to ask you this question, Vendetta. That means you didn't watch any of my videos that I posted today, and that means that you're not paying attention to the... Over my head, Vendetta. Shame. Shame. I expected better from you. Shame. 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 Cakes. That's right, Vendetta. In case you didn't see the announcement, cakes are worth $200,000 per sale. So yeah, cakes are meta now. Just got home. Well, welcome home, my friend. Hope you had a good day. Miguel Julco, why do I have my windmills together? Because you're always going to have your windmills together in a cake build. And I have a wheat stand right here giving them flour for right now. That's why I've got them together. And I have them like this just because that's how I do it. That's how you're supposed to do it. When you're doing a bunch of windmills, when you're doing in build, you put your windmills together. This is an NFT, yes, Miguel. This is an NFT. This is a wheat stand NFT, yes. So that is why I have these together, but that's just for right now. Eventually they're all going to be stacked up next to each other. And I got these right now doing salt. They're doing salt. So that's true, Vid After Dark. I could have gotten banned for having chocolate cake on my head, right? And forbid I have poop. Also, Miguel, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. No problem. Rich G, there he is. What's up, Rich G? Technically, they are fungible tokens. Yes, they're NFTs. Damn it! Don't you are you questioning Gala right now, Rich G? Are we going through this again? Are y'all doubting Gala? What's wrong with y'all? Miguel Juca, if what I could recommend for you is go look at my cake builds from many moons ago, and you'll see. You'll see. You'll see why I have them all stacked up. That's right. Once you start running out of space, you take a hit on production, spam, mill. That's right. Of course, said Rich G. Vendetta, why ponds in front of feed mills? What are you talking about? Talking about these? This is for, this is how my build's going to be later. Well, welcome from Peru, Miguel. I hope you're doing well. Just go look up my cake builds. Go look up my cake builds. Cake. Go look at this. This cake. Cake builds. Go to my page and type in cake. C-A-K-E. Or type in Lycan Warlord cake. It'll come up. You stack them up. Stack them up. Stack them up to win, baby. Stack them up to win. Yeah, I'm past the point of we're past the point of making money, even though I'm making money very slowly right now. Francisco, thank you for the subscription, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate you. You don't see my non-earning epic sugar station? Well, that's because I didn't get one, Rich G. And Lee, yeah, at a certain point, you don't have windmills or green timers because you need just more output. And it takes up too much space to have a green windmill. That is correct.